Hello. Hi, Tori.
Hello.
Happy Saturday. Hi, everybody. What is going on? Super Dave, Donna, Aussie, hello, China, Rin, Pam, Christy Guest, hi, Lisa, Shauna, Spade made it, Tam, hello, Bud Light, welcome to Two Queens and what? What did he say?
Two
Gosh,
Queens and a Robbie channel sponsored by all of us fans.
right on. Cool. Harper, hello. Road King, Sandra, Silverheart, Colin, hello. Carl Crazy, Sharon, how are you doing? Scampy Girl, George, Aussie Tina, Britta, hello. Hello, Judith from Boston. Ooh, cool. Mindy, Strat Lover. Hello. Hi, Bonnie. Hey, from Gastotonia, JC. Where's that? JC. Jackie, hello. Bearded Fisherman, what's going on? Prayers up for your son. Hello, Lori J. Ghost Rider.
JC is Cambodia.
Cambodia?
It's Cambodian airline, actually.
Oh. Michelle. Nine Chins. Tank Girl, hey. Hey, Rebecca. Okie Mima, hello.
Yeah, JC is
Phyllis. Jezebel. Ray Bone Crusher is here. Hello, Ray.
Hello, Ray.
Oh, you're welcome. Kevin James. Larry, hello. Hello, Sassy. Sassy cat. Hello, John Cook. Long time no see. Cindy Clark. Michelle, hello. Mike, hello. Ed, what's going on? Tracy H, hello. Hi, Rita. Chuckles.
That chat is flying.
Yeah, I'm like slowing down. Hello, Anita. Ren. I said that. Vanessa, somebody got your box today. MF Cairo, hi. Kimberly Williams, hello. Hey, Jan. Hey, Duchess Rocket. Am I even saying that right? Or is it Duchess Rocket?
I don't know where you're seeing it because, like,
the chat's flying. Wee. Wee. Hello, Timothy Looper. Industrial Crow, hello. Terry's here. Teaser. Kathy Earl's is a new member. Welcome. Tricky Chee. Crimson Jezebel. Brenda. Hello. Hello, Will.
Hey, Mickey.
From frigid Minnesota. Yeah, it's pretty cold here. Oh, she meant North Carolina. Must have hit the wrong key. Road King.
Mickey says, darn it, I was trying to read the dang thumbnail and I clicked and here I
am. See Louise. Hello, Doreen. Terry, hello. Ray W, hey. Hey. Oh my gosh, I'm like not even down the line yet. My cursor is like.
Not.
Wow, hello, Sylvie C. Good evening. Boudica! Looking forward to some good news. Is it good news? Same crazy stuff, Lisa. It's always the same stuff around here, right?
Well, good news. Vanessa, when Michelle opened the box and started pulling stuff out, she goes, oh my gosh, I need this so much.
I tell her, you're going to like this box.
Oh my goodness, this is fabulous.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I know just where I'm putting this.
Hey, yes, Joy.
There's your good news.
I have questions. Hello, Concerned Planet. Hello.
No.
Lori, hello. I'm scrolling. A shock collar for Tricky. Kevin James, what's up? Diana, also.
Yeah, that would work. And every time Tricky pees or poops where they're not supposed to, you zap them.
Hello, Diana from Cold East Tennessee. Hello, Hannah. Tammy. Yeah. Is Lisa Desert Dragon here? Melissa, hello. 8 to 12 inches of snow for here. Wow.
Vanessa, there was not one thing in any of those boxes that they looked at and went, "Why?"
Oh, yeah, absolutely
They
not.
adored everything.
Ernie, I'm happy to know you. What? Hey, Babs. Mo, what's going on, Mo?
There was
Ernie
a little one
said,
excited about what she got.
use my information on your community page. You're welcome. Hello, Marla. Marcia! The box from Get Swamped last night?
Mickey, you don't have more money in your account because you have not scammed enough people. Oh, wait, you haven't
Excuse
scammed
me?
anyone. Mickey wanted to know why he doesn't have more money in his account.
Well-
He hasn't scammed people, that's why.
Oh, okay. We talking Mickey Storage Brats?
Michael Sam's.
Oh, okay.
He
I
doesn't
thought- I'm
scam
kinda
people,
confused.
so he doesn't have money.
Well,
He doesn't have more money. I don't know how much money he has, but he's not scamming people, so he's not getting more.
no, he's got to do it honestly.
He does it honestly. And when you do it honestly, you always go, "Why can't I have more?"
I believe in you.
I had to correct myself because at first I said he hasn't scammed enough people. And
Oh,
then I
yeah,
had
no.
to correct myself that he hasn't scammed
Anybody.
people because he doesn't
Who's
scam.
saying?
But when
Anybody
they
know who that is?
they sell some cool stuff.
I bet you Robbie would have known who that was.
You know who it was? Sorry,
That song I sang. Who sang? Anybody know? Anybody know? Some people aren't used to who sang yet. We haven't done who
14
sang.
degrees. Ew.
Oh my God.
I'm sitting here freezing in the 40s. Well, I have no I have no idea what the temperature.
Oh, Jezebel got it. Striper. The yellow and black attack. That's right. Hey, Peps,
What is
thank
it?
you. We are the Warriors, the good ones. $5
It's
super chat. Thank you so much, Peps.
46 here.
Is it 46?
It says it is.
I got 43. My toes are cold.
I don't know. It says it's 46.
I retired from selling. I'm going to start fishing like Flutter. There you go.
Who?
Mickey said that.
No.
Hi, Francis.
What is it? I heard you guys were going to start selling again after this when the new year came, and it's the new year.
14 in Ohio. Oh my goodness. At least I got an email stating I had an undeliverable package, thought it was junk mail. Whoops. Thought it was junk mail until I thought about it. I haven't got my Swiss t-shirt. Oh, is that it? Was it? Hey, Ruth. But you still don't know. You should have gotten it by now. So, there's still more chat going. Oh my gosh. And I do not have it on slow mode. Hey, Christine. Hey, Miss D.
Okay, this one says
Sandra.
it's 42.
Kimberly Chess.
It's 42 and feels like it's 39.
Yeah, it's cold, guys.
I don't want to go home now.
It's going to be colder where you go. Phil, how you doing? Hey, Karen. Hey, CDFG. How cute was Harley today?
Adorable.
We got to see Harley today.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
we did. So cute with her rainbow glasses and her rainbow jacket.
Yes, and she had to point out that her glasses and jacket matched.
Yep. Hey, storage Brad.
It's 10 degrees colder at home than what it is here.
Yeah,
It is 32 at home, and it feels like it's 29.
Hey, Darwin.
I am
Diana's
okay
here. Whoop whoop. Michigan is freezing. Yeah, it's pretty cold, guys. This is kind of norm. It's January, you know. But we've had some pretty cold days already. Winter storm watch until 12 p.m. Wow. Hey, Mother of Birds. Hey, John Cap. We're getting snow for the next 2 days. Northern Maine, it's 2 degrees there. Wow. That'd be cold, guys. Very cold. Currently it's 32. I feel like 24. Yikes. Oh my gosh. So what's happening lately, guys? Any new news? Oh, I would do anything for Jeremy. Anything. Oh, good for you. Go knock on George's door and let her know so that she can get the hell out of there. You got snow, Hannah. Whoa. Wow. Is that normal for this time for you? It's 19 here for like 12. Snow for the next 2 days. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lana. Yeah, it's burning my foot.
Well, move your foot.
It did. It's so cold.
I know.
Oh,
I got
thank
blankets.
gosh, Christine. She ain't gonna listen. She likes that money too much. She don't care how she gets it.
Who?
George. I'm just sad reading the comments. Those folks are in denial. Spoke bad. Hold on. Spoke bad from everyone from Bruce to Ray. But oh, I know. And like you got these young people that are trying to jump on the gravy train of it all, and they think they're finding like new information. And even Germ's jumping on that, acting like he found new information. Meanwhile, he already doxed that shit like 2-3 months ago. And Gabe was on here and told the whole story. As a matter of fact, I was going to show you guys the courtroom arraignment from that. Because does anybody know what I'm talking about before I get into it? As a matter of fact, you know what, Tori, talk to them for a sec. I'll be right back and then we'll get into it. All right? Hang in there, guys. I have to do something first. Did I just leave him hanging like that?
Yeah.
Surprise! Oh, they want to get into it, they have to go through that.
Yeah, I'm not feeling well. I have a tooth issue. It's one that I had capped a long time ago, and I was warned that the tooth under it was kind of shattered, so it would probably die a tragic death. And I think that's what's happening, so I'm going to have to get it removed. Not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. Hello, Phil. Yeah, yesterday I couldn't tell if it was that I had a ear infection that was causing the whole side of my face to hurt, or if it was my tooth that was causing my whole side of my face to hurt. And today I've determined it's the tooth. Ernie, I'm replacing all my teeth eventually. I'm working on that now. I'll probably get half of them done this year and half done next year. Most of my family by my age doesn't have any teeth left. I will. I'm out of town right now, so I can't go to my dentist. But I'll be home soon. I don't know that Lisa has any clove. All I got to do right now is put my hand on it. Ed, I will not forget to email you. Sorry, I sat here thinking about it when Michelle and them were we're here and getting ready to leave and all that. I thought about going on and was like, hi, Ray. I was like, you know what? I'm not feeling up to it and I really need to start packing my stuff. So instead of going on, I sat here packing stuff instead. So, well, this one, when I was a teenager, early 20s, I went to have the tooth filled in the back, and the dentist cracked the tooth. So I fired him and went to another dentist and got it capped. And he told me, he cleaned it before he capped it. He says it'll last until it doesn't. Don't know how long that'll be. So it's been a while, so I can't complain too much. It lasts longer than what he expected. I can see what you're typing. Northwest, northern Maine, 2020. I can see you. It's just that things go flying in here so fast.
It is flying by fast, right? Oh, okay. All right, guys.
You're welcome,
Honey,
northern Maine.
check on my doggy. All right. So what were we talking about?
Do not call Gabe a doggy.
Oh, he's next. I didn't do that, but although someone's trying to make Gabe sound like a doggy. Oh, I got the hiccups. No way. Not yet. It's too early. Oh my goodness. So anyhow, so hi Bob. No, you're not invisible. I see you. I see you. Is he on a leash? No. No. Anyway, so what was I saying before? I was saying that yesterday was interesting because let's just start with anybody know somebody named Krissa? She's like dying for me to talk about her, apparently. So we're just gonna talk about her like for a couple seconds, and
The
then
one that
that's
lives
it.
in a house that's about 1,200 square feet.
Yeah, she's a renter in Tennessee or something. I don't know. It turns out a lot of people seem to live in Tennessee, like a lot of people that love to start a bunch of shit. So anyway, it turns out this girl who's really late to the game decided, she was going to be a smartass and re-report what's already been reported. Okay, and we've all gone through it. So some of you may know about it, some of you may not, which is fine. But you could always go back to some of my, videos prior to this. I would say around September, beginning of September. And if you remember, Jeremy sat on his channel calling us witches and all kinds of crazy shit. Said I had a rap sheet.
If I was a witch, he'd be in trouble.
Oh, I know.
Because
Trust.
he would be bound by now.
Trust. But there is some spiritual stuff around, guys. And I have to say, sometimes we just know things and we're in the no-no. We are in the no-no.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't step into something that I didn't know was going to be, such a bad deal. Right?
I know
what the end result would be. Right? So, but they have no-nos, We're going to call them the no-nos now. Those spiritual people that can smell auras.
The no-nots?
Those kind of people. Yeah, the
no-nots.
They're the no-nots. Yeah. So we're probably confusing people. Anyway, so there's a girl named Krissa who apparently goes by Georgie, which I did not know. Okay?
Until someone outed her.
So, yeah, somebody else outed her. Actually, it was the no-not, the fake psychic no-not person that outed her by accusing me of giving out her real name. And I said, well, I don't know her real name. All I know is this person just posted under this name. And it turns out it is her real name. Because as much as she likes to dig, I dug. And anyway, what she did was she posted the same stuff that we've already talked about months ago in regards to myself and my husband. I do not have a rap sheet. Yeah, or a smelling. Yeah, right, Boudica? Exactly. So anyhow, we've gone over this before. I've actually told everybody that I've had evictions. One, because I've had to break leases because I travel for shows. Actually, it's like a legal thing, especially if you're renting from companies and not like personal homeowners. Even though I did that too, I made a mistake one time of renting a home for a bunch of musicians to live in, and that was my big mistake. Yeah, no, it was. But they don't mess around here when it comes to renting properties because a lot of renting properties. And so one lease I broke myself, and the other I screwed up by renting to musicians. And I happened to rent, some nice places, So with the musicians, they never wanted to pay their portion of, living in the home. And so we learned from that and never did
I'll
that
say it
again.
isn't so.
Yeah.
Musicians not paying their bills.
Right. So I actually had to break a lease because I had to leave town. I know, it's eviction. I know, I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'm a criminal because of it. But anyway, so they showed this thing, public records, and it has like, 15 things on it. Uh, and it looks like defendant, defendant, defendant. And I'm laughing. I'm like, because I know what they're trying to make it look like. And I'm like, yeah, I'm an evil person, guys. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. Anyway, two of those listings on there was for an eviction from my mother. Okay. She lived in a 55 plus community, and her neighbors, ironically, isn't an eviction civil? Yes, it is, Super Dave. Anyway, it was for my mother, and they were trying to say that my mother wasn't living in her home. And then I'm on it because I was on the name of the house. I'm on the house, right? So anyway, my mother rented out her house for snowbirds, right? So when she wasn't there and it was time to change, Gabe would always go. Gabe was always there, like doing landscape and stuff like that, because that's what he does. Anyway, so they would always see me going in and out of the house or whatever. So some neighbor who like moved in after my father passed away, so like my mother already been there like, I don't know, 15 years, sees this and rarely sees my mom, and complained and complained. So they took my mom to court, and it's on there twice. So that's two things, because I know it's nobody's business, but these assholes want to make fools of themselves. I'm going to let them. You know what I mean? So then you have me as plaintiff. Why is it on there three times? Because I sued somebody. Why? It was a breach of contract. Why? Because I can. And I did. And it was dismissed. But was it dismissed? No, it was dismissed because it was settled. Okay? So there's that. What else? Oh, and then there's 4 traffic tickets on there. And one actually says a criminal charge or something like that, but because it was driving on a suspended license. But here, I got a funny story about that. Okay? Let me just tell you something. All right? And I'm laughing this, so I'm being a little cocky, I guess you could say right now. I had both my parents in the hospital at the same exact time. Both being told for different reasons, if they make it through the night, she'll be okay. That was my mother. And my father, they wanted me to sign DNR papers, and I was absolutely freaking not. Okay? I was taking care of both my parents at the same time. My father actually got better. He actually went into a rehab, and we sent him up to his doctors, which was out of state. My mother was still here. My mother wanted me to, because they were both in the hospital for quite a long time. So my mother wanted me to drive her car, so like, the battery didn't die and all this other stuff. She wanted me to take it out for a ride, and I had a trip that I had to take down to Fort Lauderdale, so I did. On the way home, I got pulled over. The reason why I got pulled over was because my mother's tag. Now, this was the day after her birthday, okay, June 1st, because she's 31, May 31st. Don't mind telling y'all that. She's not even here. Doesn't matter. Okay, June 1st, I'm pulled over because her tag expired the day before. I'm like, you kidding me right now? And I'm driving her car. I'm not even paying attention to her car. You know what I mean? So her tag expired. I got pulled over. So they wrote her a ticket and something else. I guess, I don't know what it was. I don't really remember what else it was. I just know it was the expired tag ticket. So I gave it to my mother. She took care of it, and all was said and done, right? So I don't know how long later it was, but I was out with my friend, and we had just left the bar. And no, we don't drink, but we had, we hung out at bars. We worked with musicians too. And anyway, we left the bar, and I saw the police officer, and I knew they were either going to follow me or follow the biker that just left and went the other way, and they followed me. So by the time I got to a light, woo, 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 we pulled over, and they're running the tag, and I actually just put a new tag on a new vehicle. So that temporary tag they give you was running out like the next day or something like that, and that's kind of why I got pulled over. It was actually their excuse, thinking we just pulled out of the bar. That was their reason for pulling me over, because I think it expired at midnight or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, they pulled me over. So I'm sitting there, and my friend, the cop comes over and asks me to get out of the car. And I'm like, you want me to get out of the car? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I said, you do realize you pulled over two of the most sober chicks in this town, right? They didn't care. So they pulled me out of the car. They pulled my friend out of the car. They're like feeling her up, basically, on the other side of the car, checking her for stuff. I'm like, this is crazy. They said, could you put your hands behind your back, please? I said, excuse me? They said, could you put your hands behind your back, please? I'm like, and why you want me to put my hands behind my back? So it turns out they're telling me I'm driving on a suspended license. I said, no, I'm not. They said, yeah, you are, ma'am. I said, no, I'm not. She goes, ma'am, your Florida license is suspended. I said, and this was a female cop. I said, ma'am, I don't have a Florida license. Yes, you do, ma'am. No, I don't. Ma'am, you have a Florida license. No, ma'am, I do not have a Florida license. I have never stepped foot in a DMV in Florida in my life. I said, I do not have a Florida license. So it took so many minutes and whatever. And next thing you know, they let me go. But I got tickets, right? So I'm like, oh, Jesus. So I go and I had to go all the way down to West Palm because that was the county. And I'm like, shit. Found out, okay, this is what this is about. But these tickets are paid and had to do with the day I got pulled over with my mother, right? So, and then they wrote me, I guess, a ticket for that tag that expired that night, the reason I got pulled over. So, I'm like, okay. So I had to prove I didn't have a license. And they also, by the way, ran my license that I do have and found that it's fine. I said, yeah, of course it is. I've never had a problem with my license ever. So, anyway, I went down to West Palm. I had to check all that. So I went to go pay whatever ticket was left open that supposedly wasn't paid. And they were paid. Like my mother did take care of it. So I'm like, what the hell? So I'm like, I don't get this. I don't understand this. So basically what happened, guys, was when they wrote the ticket for me, I guess because it was my mother's car or vehicle or whatever, they never wrote my license down, which would have been fine. It would have been my state license with the number and all that. They never did that. So what they actually did was they created numbers for a license for me and attached it to my name. So when this supposed ticket or whatever wasn't paid, they suspended that license. That's how I put it. Now, they could have just deleted the license, I guess, and made it suspended. I don't know, but the cop said it was suspended. That's how we took it all. That's what happened when I went down to West Palm to fix it. And what I ended up doing was walking into DMV and saying, I need a dual license because blah, 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 all this happened, right? That's what I got, a dual license. I showed up in court. I said, look, this is what happened. I went to West Palm. They said the tickets were paid. I do not have a license from Florida from this date beyond, but I do now. And here is the freaking dual license. They said dismissed. I said, thank you. So those are the 4 traffic tickets and things that you see that are up there. One actually still says open, and it's not. So I don't even know what the hell that is. So there's the 4 things. You got the evictions on there, and you have my the stuff that I sued. Okay, hooray for you. Whatever. Yes, I have evictions. Okay, I have evictions. Period. The end. Get over it. Already freaking said something about this. We discussed this a long time ago. I am not a criminal. It is not a crime. And yeah, maybe he's butthurt because he's a landlord. And I have to say that the landlord laws are set for landlords. I mean, it's that simple. I can go on and I could tell you that we actually went and rented a home, and one of the musicians followed, which was fine. But anyway, I obviously had to move to another place, right? So we did, and then rented it from a guy. So you are a felon, Lisa. Like, no, I'm not a felon. No, I'm not. Wow, and they are letting you run free, Lisa. Well, yeah, I guess so. Anyway, but what I can tell you, I am a bad girl. No, seriously, what I can tell you is we did rent another home, and okay, so we rented it from this guy who apparently was doing, first of all, he was cheating on his wife. Let's just start there. And whom I rented the house from from was him and his girlfriend, thinking it was his wife. He said it was his wife. Yeah. So what ends up happening is the wife finds out because she knows of the property. She's the one who actually owns the property. And she turns around and she tries to get into the house, and the locks are changed. And she doesn't understand why. I didn't change them, but, I guess he did before doing whatever he was doing. So, anyhow, it turns out he was cheating on his wife. She didn't know it. Now she wants everybody out of the freaking house. Now she wants to sell it. Because we were there, she thought I was the one that was cheating with the guy. And I saw this woman one day as I was leaving, parked in the driveway next door, and it just seemed really weird to me. You want to talk about being in the know now? It seemed really weird. So me and my friend left, and I said, you know what? Go around the corner. She goes, why? I said, just go around the corner. I don't feel right about this. Sure enough, we come back, we pull into the driveway, and this woman is spraying shit, throwing shit all around the house, all around the front of my doorway, and against my car. And it's like this sandy stuff. And it was like voodoo crap or some shit. I don't know what it is. She's saying all this stuff, but the good thing is I interrupted her. And I was like, yeah, whatever. See, I scared the crap out of her. She got in the car and she left. So that was like a whole bad thing there. But guys, you have no idea. I mean, the people were like, when it came to like the rentals and stuff around here, so many people were in foreclosure, and so many people rented out properties, because it happened to a lot of people. They've rented out properties being in foreclosure and would keep the money and just let the house go. Right? So when we moved from that house, we moved into someone who we thought was actually someone we knew, and they moved, ironically, out of state to a state that I've mentioned lately. And we this is like crazy. We moved in, and this was a really cool property. I actually really liked it enough to want to purchase it. But as soon as we got settled, there's a knock at the door. And it's paperwork from the bank. They're foreclosing on the house. I'm like, you have got to be freaking kidding me. So she turned out to be one of the people that did that. So now we didn't even bother. We broke the lease. And she still tried to get money for that lease, even though our house got foreclosed on. And then we found another place. And then I met Gabe, and I said, this is it. No more. Absolutely no more. So, yeah. There you go. There's part of the story there. But you know what? It's bullshit. That they want to play like, go ahead, I'm gonna make you look foolish because I'm not a criminal. And that's it. Maybe my biggest mistake was letting people live in a beautiful home. And who's that? Who is it? What's she saying? Hold on. What? Oh, hold on. Sorry, someone's here. Hey, what are you doing? For me? Oh, sorry, guys. Visitor.
Sorry.
Got a live. What's this? Is this another one of those things?
Listen, I never felt. I felt so bad that day I broke your cup, but it was Joel's fault.
What cup?
Your
cup. That cup. You talking about a year ago?
Yeah.
Oh, you're crazy. I'm glad you're sitting here, though, actually.
Hey, close the door.
By the way, guys, hold on. It's a little cold out there.
He felt nice.
Yeah. Look.
I just
Hold on.
visit the neighbor.
You went to visit the neighbor?
Yeah.
Speaking of neighbors,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're sitting here.
What? Excuse me. Sorry.
All right. So, everybody, this is Ron the Squat Pump. If you
Hello.
remember Ron the Squat Pump.
Hello, everyone. I've missed you all. Hi. I hope you're having a good night.
Otherwise known as Hyena.
Yes. I get there.
So,
Yes, dear.
okay. So, all
Your
right.
hair looks nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're going to have to talk about something, being that you're sitting here.
Okay.
Only because it's just recently been mentioned.
Okay.
All right, you ready? Are you ready?
Ready?
All right, here we go. There's a hyena. There's a hyena. So anyway, all right.
There.
So we have the creeper story.
Yes.
Okay. So let's just discuss, because
Okay.
somebody else thinks because I'm involved in something that he's involved in that he's going to go looking for neighbors to talk about the creeper story and get involved in that. So let's just say the creeper story, is he in jail? Does his being in jail have anything to do with me?
No.
Is he in jail right now?
Yes.
Did he batter your mother?
Yes.
Did he batter you?
Yes.
Do I have cameras on my house? Hold on. Do I have cameras on my house because of what he did to you and your mother?
Yes.
What, now you were here when that one police officer, I'm
Okay.
sorry, deputy was here, and what did he tell me to do? To put
cameras around your house.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. Thank
Yes.
you. So let me ask you
Yes.
now, because this guy's trying to now get himself involved in that again, did it have anything to do with me? Was I dating that guy?
No.
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 No. Now,
No.
now we do have to ask another question.
Okay.
And I know you may not want to say this because she doesn't like to hurt people. She really doesn't. Okay. Was that guy on meth? Drugs. Let's just say drugs.
Yes, Lee. He was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that guy is a little messed up.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably the reason why he did a lot of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to hurt people. She doesn't want to say that because that is obviously something. But this is what's gone on. Brenna's a little confused.
No. If I can fix any confusion, it is the truth, man. He's messed up.
Okay. So basically, what I'm doing, guys, is Germ.
I thought I ran your toe.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Germ the other day was bragging about, he was going to go after the neighbor story and come down to where he thinks I'm living in the villages that I do not.
No.
And so he said he was going to come and talk to the people in the villages, right?
He thinks it's Lisa's stalker
He
story.
thinks it's my stalker story.
That he was stalking Lisa.
Right.
No, she did.
Yeah.
That's what they
Wow.
So he's like, so now let's go talk to her neighbor or whatever. And I'm thinking, you want to talk to him? Because she thinks that.
Well, you
I'm
can't
sorry.
talk to him.
I know, he's in jail.
Right. No.
So, see, because this guy's kind of doing a very similar thing with like the whole, remember the cop was saying there's a difference between free speech and harassment? Do you remember that?
I do.
Sat right in this garage.
Yep.
Okay. So the bird's going, oh my God, are you kidding? Yeah.
Yep.
So here we go. So here she is.
Hi, guys.
She's here.
What was wrong with me?
See, she's like, I wanted to give you something. Here I am, I'm sitting here questioning her, interviewing her. But I just figured I'd let you know. So she knows nothing about him saying anything about that. So that's what it is. That's what he's saying. So this super duper loser.
Oh, I can ask $1 million
Super
question.
duper.
Yeah. Yes.
Whose fault is it the dude's in jail?
No.
No.
Whose fault is it?
It's not your fault.
It's his.
Who broke the law?
It's his.
Who
You
broke the
guys,
law?
It's his. She did.
See, she doesn't like hurting people, and she
Yeah,
feels guilty that he's in jail.
Yeah.
She
broke
does
the
feel
law.
guilty, but he did break the law.
And I will take any criticism you have to give me.
They're not going to
No,
criticize
that's
you.
not criticizing you.
All right. No.
Some
He
people-
broke the law.
Some people
So
here
he
remember
went to
who you
jail.
are.
Mhm.
Some people here remember who you are, but we do have a lot of new people that don't know the story.
Yes.
So, but some people here remember who you are. I still can't reach out or text y'all, but I'm here watching with you. Alrighty, Dream Weaver. Oh my God, this is like a disco ball.
Me.
What?
You're
Oh, it's a
telling me
pop.
we're Lowe's.
Oh, Lowe's when you broke it. Yeah. Oh, all right.
You
Now that
let
I
me use
see it, I'm like reminded. Okay, cool. Thank you.
She let me use her.
See,
cup.
there's
It's a
Diana.
very
Hi,
special
Rhonda.
cup. Hi.
You didn't do anything, Rhonda. Yeah.
Aw, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. He's very narcissistic. He's very selfish. Mind my mind. She couldn't have friends. Things like that. And it's really bad. And he would just didn't. He would threaten her children. He was like, so yeah. So there was a lot, and it went on, and that was ahead of Sorry. So there was a lot that went on. So I'm just asking her only because that idiot, Germ Stalker, who is stalking neighbors.
Your hair.
My hair?
Yes.
Oh,
Please,
she has to
thank
touch
you.
my hair. Didn't we talk about this once before?
So long.
Ren says my neighbors like family. Yes, lucky, But so yeah. Anyway, so he got put on probation, and then violated probation, and
no split ends. Wait, you have
yes, I do.
Yes,
Yes, I do. That's when putting it up in the bun. I do.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, he violated the terms of the probation.
Yes,
Got himself
yes.
right in the slammer.
Yeah. And one of the terms was he's not supposed to be talking to her, and then they read through his phone and saw him talking to her,
Yes.
and
I feel very
threatening,
guilty.
fighting
I
with
feel
her.
very guilty.
Yeah. Why?
I do, Lee. I don't
Were you
know.
responsible for his actions?
No.
Did-
no, I'm
did
not.
he-
Did you make his fingers tight? Therefore, you were not responsible.
You were sitting with me when he attacked your
Thanks.
mother at 1:30 in the
Thank you.
morning.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and you didn't go over there and poke his finger on his phone and make him text you.
Or make him show up in the middle of the night when you're sleeping, walking into your house. That's what got him.
Yeah, that's what got
did it.
him. That's what got him.
Yeah.
3:45 a.m.
Yeah. So, So, Germ, as foolish as you continuously are, you're a moron. What?
What do we got going on here?
Oh, there's a new mic.
Okay.
It's not hooked up yet. No, that's why I'm talking out of this one.
I'm talking out
That's
of this
really
one.
cool.
And she's talking out of the one over there.
Nice.
Because
There's a different
you don't
setup.
need one.
You don't need one. She's so loud. We'll be sitting here. She's like, you don't need one. We'll be sitting here. We can hear you laughing down the street.
Ed
So.
said, "Don't insult. Do not insult the morons."
Yeah, right.
Well, you guys here are not morons.
That's right.
You're our friends. We're warriors. But yeah. So I don't think Germ knows how to behave. Everything out of his mouth is like it truly is. So I just explained my part of the story. And then there you have the neighbor stalker, the actual creeper story, which the update is, because I said it, remember I said I needed to do an update?
Yes.
The update is he is currently in jail
Yes,
for
he is.
a year for continually doing the same shit he was doing before when he was told not to.
And why was he called a creeper? Let me see. I came here the first time I came
Oh, yeah.
here.
You're speaking her mic. I love it.
He left a miniature My Little Pony figurine on the front of my car. He didn't know me.
That was weird. 5:30 in the morning he did that.
He's creeping around my Tahoe.
Yeah. Oh my God, did
It
you
is
know
a
he
nice Tahoe.
But did you know what he did the last time they were
The
here?
last time he was here, one of his buddies was over there. And
Uh-huh.
my youngest grandson was on the porch, and the guy was on the passenger
know,
side of my
I
Tahoe,
know.
looking through the window at my
Yeah, you guys
grandchild.
were yelling at me. I was clapping at you. I'm like,
Oh.
yeah, man, you were yelling at
Oh,
me.
yeah.
I was yelling
That
at him.
was you,
I was
yeah.
yelling at him. I went out there and I told, and
Oh,
Creeper
next
said-
day. No, the
Creeper
next day I
no,
said
that
something.
night, and Creeper said, I didn't do anything. I said, then you need to stay out of it.
Yeah.
And the guy kept on, and I said, let me tell you right now, I will call the damn police. I got no to give.
All right.
I will call the police. You want
Yeah.
me to call the police? You creeping on a minor child?
Yeah, Debbie remembers you were online.
Oh, that's right. You were online when I jumped up
Yeah.
and ran out
Yeah,
there.
that was like 4 in the morning here or something like
And
that.
I was screaming at him.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, I'll call the cops, no problem.
I
Yeah.
remember hearing about it.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Well, imagine my surprise when I step outside and this guy is squatting down, looking through my Tahoe
Yeah.
onto her little porch thing over here, looking at my damn grandchild.
Yeah, yeah,
And
that
then
was
Topher
crazy.
sits out there and won't go to sleep because he's now watching his little brother to make sure some creeper don't come because Topher wanted to go beat him up. Don't mess with my little brother,
Oh, sorry.
You're
Microphone.
crazy.
You're babushka.
Yeah.
You're,
He calls me babushka.
Yes, he does. And your grandchild is adorable. I love him.
He's on.
I have to ask you. So did you?
Yes.
Did you meet Harley today? When they were leaving, she was in
The
the
little
car.
girl in the car.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
But I peeked.
She's
Ah,
adorable.
so cute.
Yes. I don't know if I heard a little girl's voice. I was like, oh my God, Mom, look.
I heard
my
you
God.
talking out there, and I'm like, oh, I guess you saw Harley.
No, I didn't. Well, oh, wait a minute. You mean when I came up to the car?
Yeah.
Yes, I tried to give her a koosh ball, and she's like, the sweetest thing that can ever be born. Okay. I said, hey, you ever touch one of these?
Uh-huh.
And she goes, no. I said, well, then touch it. And she was nervous. Topher was there talking to her. And,
Because she didn't know who you were.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, I got to ask my mommy first. I was like,
Aw.
I love you. You're
Yeah.
the best.
I gotta
She's
ask
so
my
sweet,
mommy
man.
first. You
Yeah.
know what she did at Christmas?
What?
When they came over here at Christmas, there was
Yeah.
a big Christmas party at her house.
Yeah.
And then when she came over here and started opening presents, she wanted to give her mom and John Christmas presents to share so they had Christmas too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
She's so
actually
sweet.
had Christmas presents here,
She's
but
a
they were
special
letting her
girl.
open hers up.
Yeah.
And she wanted to give them her Christmas. She gave one of her Christmas presents alone at her Christmas party.
Mm-hmm.
There was a 3-year-old little boy there, and he opened one of them up and thought it was really cool. He got excited about it, and she gave the present to him. And then asked if is it okay if I just give
Good
it
night,
to him?
Deborah.
Because he really liked it, and she had a lot of presents, so she wanted to give him that one as a present.
Yeah, it's really cute.
That's the kind of child this is.
She's awesome, and she walked in with her rainbow glasses
This is how
that
she
matched
was
her
taught.
rainbow jacket.
This is
It was
how
just
she
really
was taught
cute.
to behave. The
Yeah.
kind of loving and caring and giving that she has been taught.
And meanwhile, you have a YouTube channel that's been harassing her family for 2
No,
years.
thank you. No.
2 years.
Oh,
this
wait a minute,
child-
that means
Future.
she
This is our
talked
future.
to
Yeah.
the child that doesn't know how to talk.
Yeah, supposedly
They
she
said
doesn't
that
know how
she
to
doesn't know how to
talk.
talk.
Oh yeah, she's
She was in here.
nonverbal.
They were playing hide and seek, and she's in here
Yeah.
counting to 10.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
heard
5, 6, 7, 8,
from
9,
my
10.
driveway. And I was like, Mom, there's a little girl over there.
Yeah, so it's pretty sad what's gone on, but you know what? She's a happy child.
Yeah.
And
all that matters.
and you know, and they're trying to do everything they can to hurt her family, her parents,
That's disgusting.
lie about her, have her taken away from them,
No,
all
thank
kinds
you.
of stuff.
No.
It's terrible.
No bueno.
Well.
What do we do about this?
We are doing it.
Okay.
We're
all
taking
right.
care of it
We
little
get it
by
done.
little, and we're
No, I-
exposing his truth and what he's really doing, because his stories are making them out to be like his bad neighbors. It's a big series that he's had
He's
going
the
on,
bad neighbor.
and he's the one who's actually
Right.
the bad neighbor.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're just little by little, we're letting the truth out, and it's in the court system, and he's hating on us because we're letting the truth out, and you know, that's what's going on. Oh, I'm just playing with it, yeah. It's usually up in a bun, so I'm just like, you know, having fun with it. But talk about my hair, guys. Anyway,
Doxing
so
her
that's what's going on.
Doxing Gabe's information.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so they doxed me, and then they also doxed Gabe again.
What does that mean?
When they give out your personal information, they think it's public
Malicious,
record.
Oh, thank you.
But
Yeah,
doxing is when you're doing. They think because it's a mugshot or something like that, that it's public record and it's okay. But when you're doing it maliciously, it's called doxing.
Okay.
And so yeah, there's an issue there. But he's lied about me, and so is Kristen now, and Vag Nation. They're all calling me a felon. Meanwhile, I don't have a rap sheet. I don't have a rap sheet. So anyhow, they think that because they saw this charge. Now, by the way, guys, when you see charges listed in court papers, it's the charge that they're going to court for. It doesn't mean that they're charged with it. It doesn't mean that that's the final charge that they're charged with, or ended up with, or pled guilty to. Okay, which I'm going to let you all know in a few minutes about Gabe's story, because he's already told you guys himself. Okay, Gabe's story is not about grand theft. Gabe's story is a silver. I just said silver. Actually, yeah, it would be a silver matter, because it was in fact with a client of his that's over 55 years old. Okay, and they tried to throw a charge on him in regards to an elderly charge too. They tried to throw the book at him. Not really because they believed the story to be true, but because that guy is one big swift pain in the ass, to the point where I had to actually tell him to stop calling. So that's what he did. He went and kept calling the prosecutor's office, and that's how Gabe ended up getting those charges. But what happened was, this was in 2019, I believe, and we had moved in, like, I don't know, 2016, 17, I'm not sure. But anyway, we had moved, so the only contact they had was an old address of Gabe's, and that's where they sent whatever information regarding it to. Don't know why they never called the phone number, but they didn't. And last year, when we were driving to Robbie's with a lift on the back of the truck, we got pulled over on Memorial Day.
Yeah.
And Gabe, had some smoke on him because that's what he does. And he told them that. No, it's okay.
Because he can
he's
legally?
legal. He's legally allowed to. So anyway, so he told them that.
His
and,
medicinal smokes.
Yeah, and he didn't have a card on him. So they actually arrested him for it, but only arrested him because what?
I saw that.
Oh, because when they ran his name, hey Guapo.
Hey Guapo.
Because when they ran his name, there was a warrant. It was an out-of-county warrant. So Gabe was like stupefied. Well, excuse me? So it was a warrant that had been 4 years old. But they had to bring him in, so they did. And then we found out what the hell it was about. It was like, what? We had to even go look to figure out who this was about and whatnot. And so we did, and then we found out it was this jackass who he had Gabe do a whole bunch of jobs for him. And with one of the jobs, he needed to pull a permit. And he was fine with not pulling one. And then the neighbor complained about it. So he had to cover his ass because the neighbor was reporting him on it. And then so he went to Gabe and he wanted all his money back. And Gabe's like, well, no problem. I'll give you the money back because he gave him a deposit for whatever work he wanted to do. And he goes, I'll give you the money back. So he went to do that. And he goes, no, I want all my money back. He goes, what do you mean all your money back? He goes, I'm not giving you money back for the work I've already done. He's like, I don't work for free. So the guy had an attitude with him, complain. And I think what the guy wanted was to just get rid of everything that had happened because the neighbor was complaining and he wanted to say he never had any of it done, any work done. So anyway, so the guy kept calling and harassing. He wouldn't, take half the money back or whatever it was. He wanted it all back. And Gabe was like, well, I don't work for free. Sorry. And that was the last Gabe heard about it. So now we found out that he did this. And it was 4 years later. And so Gabe had to appear in court now because of it. And when he went to the arraignment, the judge talked to this guy and even asked this guy, so he did do work for you? And he goes, yeah. He goes, but I went and I have receipts of all the money that I've been taking out of the ATM receipts, which he did do. I was actually there because we followed him to his bank for Gabe to get paid per job, actually. And so I knew that. So I was like, okay, so this guy's trying to say this, that, okay. This guy's trying to say one thing and this guy's trying to say another. I'm like, whatever. So it turns out that he's in there, he's in the courtroom, and he's saying that from March 4th to April 22nd, there was 6 ATM withdrawals for this. Yeah, which means you had 6 jobs that you had Gabe do. And somewhere between you arriving in this courtroom today and this, the March 4th thing, you're claiming that he did no work for you. He goes, no, he did do work for you. Oh, he did do work for you. Okay, well, and what was the problem? It wasn't up to par. And then he did some home inspection that said it was like just done to be done and not like, completed the way it should be. So all I can tell you, he goes, the first thing he did was he cleaned my gutters. He goes, and was the gutters cleaned? And he says, yes. He goes, but one gutter had some debris in it. And all I can tell you guys is, I don't know when he got pictures of this because this man did not take pictures. There's no way. The guy was a big man. There's no way he could do it. But he said he had somebody do a home inspection or whatever, and apparently that's what this is from. Don't know when he had the home inspection done. But what I do know is he was in a very big wooded park. All trees all over the place. So I have no idea when that happened. But that is something that he did say. So basically what the judge cleared up is the fact that this is not grand theft. This is, in fact, a civil case. Clear as day in the arraignment. So he told them that the prosecutors are going to thoroughly go over this and they should call you back before the next court date. And I guess they never did. But either way, Gabe had to show up for the next court date. And then there was a totally different prosecutor there. So they don't know what that judge said because they weren't there. And they pretty much just looked at the cases the night before. And then, so I'm not going to be calling family members to come and deal with this little stupid thing that is a civil case to come to Florida because those lawyers are not in Florida. So we just let that he went and got a public defender because she pulled his hair from behind him, saying, "If you actually did work for him, don't kiss his ass or something like that." And Gabe openly told the judge, "I don't work for free, Your Honor. I told him I do owe him money back, but he wants all the money back, and I don't work for free." So it's all there, but it's not grand theft anyway. It's actually civil, which is actually in front of the judge right now to get the whole thing dropped. But that's in here and there. But anyway, it is a civil matter, and but what transpired was every time they went there was continue. And oh, there's just one in there now. Anyway, so it was continued, and it takes an entire day of work off every month. So he says, "You know what? I don't care. I will eat the $3,000. I'll give him back the money." He told the public defender he was going to call him up and give him back the money, and the public defender told him, "No, you can't do that." So he had to go to court the next day, and they decided, "Why don't you just take this pre-trial probationary period thing, and once it's paid back, everything is clear." So that's what he did. And I said, "You're an idiot. You just like." I was like, "Why did you do that?" I'm like, "This basically it makes you look like you're guilty of grand theft, dude." And he's like, "No, it doesn't matter. It disappears." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So that was like a thing between him and I. I'm like, but anyway, there was 3 grand theft charges posted. The 3rd grand theft charge there was 2 counts that was actually what the argument was about. A 3rd one was added. Why? Because when he got arrested, and the fact that he didn't appear in the first court case, the 4 years ago that he knew nothing about, they wouldn't give him a bond. So they added the 3rd one that would get him the bond. And then they would just dismiss it because there was nothing really attached to it. So that's why it looks like there's 3. But even though there's supposedly 3 listed, it's all a civil matter. And I was going to show you the entire arraignment that I just talked about. But Tori and I discussed it. And she goes, "Then you're just giving them more shit to fly around and post on Facebook posts and stuff like that." So, I mean, I have it. It can be ordered. You can go do it. But in all honesty, in probably about a month, the whole damn thing is going to be dropped anyway. But that is the story. But my husband will tell you he's not a saint, okay? And nor am I, okay? But my husband's a really good person, and I don't care what his past says or does. I don't care. I really don't care. I love my husband. I'm not a stupid woman. I wouldn't be with someone who's that bad of a person or whatever kind of person they're trying to make him out to be. So if people don't like what has been shown or the truth about anything that has been shown, there's no lies here. There's no there's nothing. We've been honest about it. The people that are close to us, Robbie knew, Tori knew. I mean, there's nothing really. When I say we've been honest about it, it makes us sound like we're guilty of something. And to me, I honestly don't think we're guilty of anything, really. That's just what happened to him. And we didn't think it was that big of a deal. No need to explain to me. I get it. And I understand that some of you have already heard it and some of you think no big deal. But there are people that didn't hear about it already. They're newer. And, let them choose for themselves. All I know is that since anybody's been in this channel, at least for the past 3 months, or at least since we've been working with Michelle and trying to help her and stuff like that, we have done amazing things. And, if you want to hold that I had an eviction against me, you go right ahead. Or 2 or 3. You go right ahead. If you want to hold the fact that something happened to Gabe with a client of his where he's been doing the same work for well over 40 years, and it took 4 years for them to find him in the first place for him to even get pulled over.
When he wasn't even hiding.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care. Germ is hot. Germ had his record sealed. They don't call it expunged in Ohio. It's sealed, but it can be opened. Okay? He's hiding shit. No one here is. So, Krissa, I know you're young and everything, and you're definitely a little bit late to this game.
She's 32 years old.
Yeah. She's a little late to the game, but I do want to let you know, you want to start messing with people like that, and you better make sure that, you know, people aren't doing that same shit to you. Because there is cyber stalking and cyber bullying laws in Tennessee where you are. And I really don't think you want the same crap that was thrown at Michelle thrown at you. You know, I'm not that type of person. But don't think that somebody else won't. Just saying. So, anyway, Krissa apparently is Georgie. And I didn't know that. I don't know who Georgie is, but somebody told me who Georgie was. Georgie is on Badge Nation's channel. Go figure, right? So, anyway, they obviously have an agenda. And, you know, she's trying to, you know, expose things that have already been out there. So, honey, you're, like I said, you're late to the game. And I will go at you with anything you want to bring. You are not going to find a rap sheet on me, darling. Not going to happen. You can go and search whatever you want. I am not on trial currently because they're trying to add me to this lawsuit, which they have not. And my husband is not on trial, but I can tell you one thing. My husband is going to go after him legally because he can.
You should check your mail.
I should check my mail? Let me see. Oh, wait, I got this in an email. I'm not going to show it on here because I don't know what this person did. It's on a TikTok channel, right? And when I went and looked at it, it's Germ for sure, but his voice has changed, and I don't know who put this out or whatever, but I remember this actually, and it still just shows what a piece of shit he is, an asshole, cocky kind of person. So if you want to go check that out, that's a link to that video of him really being an ass and damaging a vehicle and, yeah, thinking he's a smart ass. Anyway, but at the end, watch the very end because he talks about suing people and getting their property. It's very quick, very quick.
Oh, by the way, you Facebook people who think Michelle and John are holding a camera recording Jeremy, you're wrong. They have cameras on their fence that record down the front of their property as applied and appropriate by Florida law. Just saying.
All right, so I'm sorry, I'm just reading some email. Oh, really? So, Georgie, Porgy. Now, I don't know if that's her real name on her when she goes live on somebody else's channel, but I'm being told it's Georgie Porgy. But it seems to be she's kind of a little racist. I don't know. We'll have to go figure that out. But she calls. Oh, okay.
She uses those words.
I guess so. We're gonna have to go check that out. But anyway, it turns out, okay, that this Georgie person is Krissa Gurley, because when she messaged me on a comment, well, she didn't message me. Or she commented on the video. She said who she was or something like that, and she said the Wilburns, and I addressed her, and I said, well, Krissa Gurley, or whatever you saw the community post. So she came back and was like, oh, now it just shows you watch me, and I'm just helping people, lazy people, is what she said. Do the work. She's doing the work for lazy people. I'm like, well, you're a little late to the game, you dumbass. But I have no problem.
In the chair to watch her child jump in the trampoline, if that's what the chair is there for.
I don't know, but somebody posted a comment saying that her child had to go to the bathroom or something, and they actually watched and waited for her to get up to change it. Her daughter apparently sat in a diaper for 27 minutes till she got up to change a diaper. That's what they said. They posted it on a comment on my thing. I'm just telling you what was said. You can go look for it yourself. I was like, wow. And these people are trying to criticize Michelle. Yeah, you know what? You put yourself out there, you want to attack, then prepare to get the same type of thing. Now, am I attacking you? No, I'm basically putting you in your place. You're a little too young to deal with people that are like have way more experience in life than you, okay, and know a little better about you. Yes, I have been in the court system. You're right. And guess what? That gives me a little bit of experience in dealing with court people. Okay, we're just gonna leave it as people. But I also have lawyers in my family, and guess what? I do know how to fight for myself, in a courtroom and outside of a courtroom. So, anyway, I'm also, that's so pretty. I can't play it right now though. Oh my god, that's pretty though. So I'm gonna keep that as new. All right. So, oh my goodness. Wait, let's look. Let's looky. I don't know. Hold on, let's see. This is based on comments and stuff like that. People are now saying that I'm fine. What do you mean? They're saying Lisa breathe. Do I sound like I'm like what? I'm fine.
Breathing.
I'm fine. So anyway, so he talks about the creeper, right? And so he doesn't know what it is. Obviously.
Creeper would punch him in the throat.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
If they met, Creeper would punch him in the throat.
And not give two shits, thinking he was fully entitled to do so.
Yes.
That would be really funny watching this too. Actually, so now
he'd go up and try to talk to him, and he'd be like, "Get away from me!" Boom. That'd be hilarious.
Well, the funny thing is to see this creeper, who has now accumulated the title of the Otter Creek Creeper, because he likes, yeah, because he likes to film people's private property over a privacy fence that was basically put up so that he'd leave them alone, and now he's trying to prove them wrong. But the thing is, they have a 5-year-old child, and that's pretty creepy, and all he does is obsess over this 5-year-old child anyway. So now they've been calling him the Otter Creek Creeper. Yeah. So now that creeper logo, now I can use that elsewhere. But someone sent me a creeper logo. Who wants to see the new creeper logo? Y'all want to see this? It's funny. Oh, please. I'm going to upload it. They've been calling him. That's his new name. Hold on.
Let's meet the goal, folks. We're at 4 out of 10.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Pabs. I think I missed one, too. Here it is. The Otter Creek Creeper. That's what
OCC. You know your OCC.
Hey, he earned the name. We didn't come up with it. But yeah, so somebody actually did that and sent it on over. And yeah, that's there's a lot of people calling him that now. The Otter Creek Creeper. So a lot of, I love how she says Martha demented cackles. Jammy found super chat. Whoop whoop. So yeah. Well, like we said, Steph, he always calls everybody things, and turns out he's the one really doing it. So I mean, yeah. So he's the one stalking and exploiting her daughter. So Pence going at $2. Thank you so much, Pence.
Is that emerald?
Is that what?
Emerald?
No, that's malachite. You should see my emerald.
She has an emerald.
I do have an emerald.
Energy
you should see her emerald.
Did you see that big rock?
Yeah,
that's the emerald. That's the emerald.
That's an emerald.
Yeah.
She didn't realize how big it was. I had it tucked under my arm, and she could only see this much of it because it was tucked under my arm. When I came in here, and then I reached down and I grabbed it and I pulled it out, and he's like, oh.
Yeah. It was big. It was huge.
And then Gabe messing with her. The next day, he goes and grabs it, brings it in here, and he goes, "Hey, Lisa, you think this would work underneath my trailer tire to stop my trailer from rolling?" I could see his face because he was over there when he started it. He was at the door. I could see his face, but she couldn't.
I'm
He
like,
was laughing.
Sure.
He
Yeah.
was laughing quietly before he stepped in here. So I knew he was going to be messing with it.
yeah.
And he comes over here and as serious as can be, asked her if he could put
Look
that
at-
under his trailer tire.
Everybody's
Wait,
saying
that-
too much hair, too much hair. Germ is balding. You're right, actually. It does have too
That's
much
what
hair.
happens when you get old.
Mouth and tongue
Yes.
is too small.
Well, you have to be smart. Listen,
He
you're
needs
the
to
one
be in
that
his
taught me to
best.
play Tetris with packing shit.
That's awesome. There's two other ones also, but they're just regular logos. He reminds me of Darwin. No offense, Darwin. Oh, $2 super chat. Thank you, Pabs. Gabe saw a wheel chalk. Yeah.
It was
Ooh,
funny. He
Josh.
was so to Lisa. He was being so serious about
but
it.
he knew.
But I knew he was joking because
Yeah.
he was laughing about it before he ever got to the doorway. I mean, he stood there laughing about it, and so I knew he was going to mess with
Yeah,
her.
he's gonna mess. He loves
That's
messing with
funny.
me. Need to add eye herps. Jerry has karma hair. Oh my goodness. So Jim John's what? Demon Cat! Jim John's call. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Thank you for the final super chat. I drink more Kool-Aid. So wait,
Kool-Aid
Jim
is
John's
so
Coke
bad
drink
for
more
you.
Kool-Aid. There you go. There you go.
It's so bad for you.
Why?
Kool-Aid?
Yeah, Kool-Aid so
Yeah,
bad. It is
Kool-Aid's
really bad
bad.
for you.
It is.
She has no idea what we're
I
talking
like
about when
it,
it comes to Kool-Aid, but
Well,
she's saying it's really bad for you.
Kool-Aid is bad. Bad Kool-Aid.
I wrote a bad check to pay my. Oh my goodness, Lisa still owes us a giveaway. Yes, she does. I do owe you a giveaway. One giveaway on the roll for tonight. Let's see if we get two. Right? Wait, no. Oh, I think we just hit it. We just hit it. Two giveaways.
This is a reason
Thank
for
you.
celebration, okay?
Yes. Lisa got 10 super chats.
Yeah,
so
we
she
got
has to do
10.
it.
Thank you, Mima.
Do
Thank
it
you
from
for your
4 to
$5.
10, just like
Yeah.
that.
Jennifer Debbie, thank you for your $2. Troll watches at least hit that thumbs up.
Yes.
That's not my leader. It's too good looking. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you guys.
Hey,
Thank
did I
you.
just see a raw doggy in here?
I think so. Babs, $2 super chat. Steelers. The Steelers did win today, didn't they?
They did.
And you know what? We actually wanted them to win
Sorry
today.
about that.
Them winning today keeps the Dolphins in the playoffs.
Wait. Who's on tomorrow?
I think the Chiefs. I don't know. He said something.
I don't know.
No, I think the Dolphins play tomorrow. The
He's
Dolphins
got
have to
all
play the
figured out
Jets.
who's supposed to win and who's supposed to lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the Steelers winning today was a good thing for
Yes.
Gabe's team
Chrissy's here.
I don't get that. I just don't get
because
it. Whatever.
it's a win-lose scenario. His team wins and loses a certain number.
Yeah.
And if this team loses so that their loss is greater, then his team is one step closer to the bowl game.
Okay. I love
It's kind of like if I win 5 games and you only win 4,
yes.
well, then you win your 5th game and we're tied.
Karen
Yeah,
Chaos,
I
proud
lose my
warrior,
6th
love you
game.
all. Thank
Then
you,
you're-
Karen
and
Chaos.
then you win,
$2
you're ahead
super
of-
chat. Whoop whoop.
I get that.
It's one of those.
Somebody
things.
else sent this to
Okay.
me. I don't know how and what this means, but somebody else sent that to me.
What the fuck is that?
it kind of looks like a mix of
Isn't it Jim Jones?
it looks like Jim Jones. But if you look at his face, it also has like a, I don't know,
I don't want
like
to look at his face.
I know, but that's kind of, I'm not even gonna keep that up there. Yeah, no, okay. So back to the creeper.
Tori, I love your thumb holes.
They
Since he
came on
likes
the shirt
to
that
have,
way.
I love them.
I think this is, well, actually one of these is cool. Let's just get your opinion on it, because instead of doing the Germ daily anymore, we'll do the creeper daily. Or we'll do both. We'll decide what the news of the day is, I guess. Let me see. I have to add it, so I have to go back here.
Your cigarette.
Yeah, that was where, my what?
Your cigarette.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so 1, 2, Let's open.
Welcome my shoe.
There you go.
3, 4.
Better lock your door. All right, so here's one without an image. There's the Otter Creek Creeper.
Okay.
And then we're going to let the community decide.
Okay.
Because since the community
Oh, I
kind of
like
named
that,
him, I
yes.
did it. The community did.
They better just.
You know he's
Come on, guys.
OCC.
And then we have this one. The Otter Creek Creeper. So it's one of 3, guys.
Okay.
I mean, I might get new ones. I don't know. But so this is 1. That's 2. And that's 3. What?
Community.
Make a pick. Make a banner.
That eyeball.
Oh my god. Ed says 1. Everybody's saying 1.
Oh. Okay.
1. He keeps complaining about going bald and shaves right. Everybody's saying 1. Ted, Steelers lost to Bengals 17-9. What?
What? No.
I thought they won.
I thought they won too.
I thought that's what
I
she
don't
said.
understand the
Wait,
shit
hold on.
online
We
when
need
you
to look
look
this
it
up.
He said Steelers.
Wait a minute.
I thought the Steelers
I
won.
thought they did too.
That's what Gabe said.
Give me nightmares. 2, something like 2.
Oh my god, they lost.
1, obvious. Did they really?
Yeah, it's his 19-17.
I
was
Ted,
close.
I thought you were saying the Steelers
It was
won.
close. It was close.
But didn't Gabe say they won earlier?
Before he said they did.
Oh, it wasn't Peb's fault.
Sorry.
Gabe gave me that impression.
Sorry.
Maybe they were winning when he stopped watching the game. She said 17-19 or 19-17.
Gabe says they won.
Dang, that picture wasn't easy to do, Lisa. They matched up too well. That was creepy. It's creepy though. It's pretty creepy.
Oh shit. Nope,
Nope, I'm sick. They still in it though. The Dolphins are, or the Steelers are still in it.
Wait a minute. I
You
read
should
it
put it
right.
on
Yeah.
Michelle's head.
Look.
Well, we're not
19-17.
So I don't know. I don't know if that kicked the Dolphins out. I don't know. It's the creeper's fault.
Just tried to explain.
One for t-shirts. Make one with less hair.
There
I
was-
like them all. I
Hair,
like all 3 of them.
Long, beautiful hair.
Reminds me of the swamp thing.
I'm going home.
You going home?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go home and go bed.
Party
I'm
pooper.
not good.
Party pooper. Thanks for the
Are you
cup.
gonna run away?
Are you
My
fibbing
dis-
again?
My
What?
disco cup.
Good night, lovely.
I said, are you fibbing again?
You want to go out that way? Go ahead. Go out that way.
Okay.
There you go.
Whatever you say.
Easy access.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for my cup. And thank you for telling the truth about the story. There you go. You won't have to hear it again.
Good night.
Babushka. Gabe wasn't cheese. Oh, he ate cheese. He ate cheese and he's already sleeping. So you never know. You guys might have a thing happening here tonight. Okay, Christine. Christine, I really hope you feel better. Remind everyone of the address to send stuff. Stuff like. What do you mean?
Whose address?
Whose address? Email? Getting there. All right, cool. Late night chat with Gabe. Yep. We'll see. He did have some cheese. Number 3 looks like someone looking through a peephole. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of peeping and
That's
creeping.
peeping. He's a peeper. And I don't know. You guys came up. Your address to send items. Oh, okay. Email me for that and I will send it to you. That looks like the CBS eyeball. Yeah, it does look similar. Beverly says 3. By the way, guys, I don't even know if I should say this just yet. Because next week we start working on the barn dough. Because this is still like the first week of the year. No one's really back yet. Everybody gets back to start working again next week. Pulse off is going back up. Congestion is breaking up. A fever is breaking. Thank God. Late night sleep talking with Gabe. Yeah, he hasn't done it in a little bit, huh? I wonder what was. Maybe it wasn't the cheese and it was something else. I don't know.
I don't think
It's
he
been
ate
a little
cheese the
bit.
same.
That trust with the health group had a nerve to bring up my son who passed away in May.
Trashy people.
Oh my God! Sorry, Chris. Yeah, they will go to. It doesn't matter any lengths to just try and smear whoever. They're trying to attack everybody that's against Michelle. Any
That's
small
with
term will
Michelle.
result in legal action from Lakira's spiritual mom. The scamming and
What?
lies stop now.
Oh,
Excuse
shut
you?
up.
Jean Dupoy, are you Barbara? Are you a new name of Barbara's? Please.
Bye,
Bye.
bye.
Swamp references. She ain't the only person in a swamp, near a swamp, or getting a swamp.
Swamp
No,
happens to be
you
part
are
of,
irrelevant.
well, Swamp happens to be the name, part of the copyrighted name of Get Swamp.
The trademarked Get Swamped name. For those of you listening, trolls, fools, moos. Yeah, keep going. Smart.
That's the sound a cow makes.
Yeah. Moo's just trying to stay relevant in the game that she's really not in any longer. We got rid of her a long time ago. The Swamp Ape has made an appearance. Boudica! Hola! Where is you? Alrighty, alright, let's see. So we're going with number 1 right now. Alrighty. Today's video he dug up from years ago. Clickbait. You know what's funny? Guapo was in that video. He lost his phone, remember? I remember that. Did you go with the eyeball? Yeah.
I think that's the same one that showed up on Robbie's channel last night on Get Swamp.
Then that means it's her.
And
'cause she don't have friends.
I better not see any of her stuff on here. He don't
Creeper
sell her
pictures-
shit.
The creeper picture's already on the fake house.
He's trying to find somebody that'll put it in a yard sale and sell it
High
for $1
five!
a piece.
Worked done. We made it to the Facebook page.
Da-dum.
Bait. We got good bait, don't we? We sure do. Does Gabe have a magnesium deficiency because acting cause sleepwalking? It could
I
be
got an
possible,
idea.
but
I ain't saying it on here.
okay.
I got an idea.
What? He got himself the name, guys. Get over it. I didn't come up with that. Go read the freaking comments and you'll see. They're calling him the Otter Creek Creeper.
Oh, I forgot my pencil.
That's what happens when you stalk somebody every day in a small town.
I need a writing utensil.
Anyhow. So what was the other thing we were talking about? Oh, so let's talk about the Facebook trolls. Okay. So there's been a lot going on Facebook for at least since I don't know, I started talking about this, and I'm pretty sure it's gone on long before. But Facebook, you can like report things and it just stays there. They don't do nothing about it. And you can report like some serious shit. And it stays there. They don't remove it. They don't do anything. And people are getting away with all this crap. Well, we found a little bit of a thing about it. And it turns out it looks like Facebook is going to be getting faced with a lawsuit in regarding the privacy rights of its users. And yeah, it's going to be a big deal. So all those anonymous people that are posting, you are going to be known because they're going to be subpoenaed to tell exactly whom you are. And eventually those channels will be taken down. And you can keep creating Facebook groups like Pam Carson keeps doing. And we're still going to find them. So, yeah, they are. They're always getting sued by some, but it's okay. It's okay. They will take care of it legally. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could do that instantly. As a matter of fact, it's a UK. Speaking of UK, it's a UK company that actually does that. That will take care of that. And then once you, yep. Oh yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Because that was sent to me by
You
somebody
smell
in the
the
UK.
aura of it?
Oh yeah, I'm smelling the whole damn thing. I say this is like what did that Halloween thing? It had like two witches stirring a pot, and it said stirring the pot. Here we go.
I wouldn't ever, and I would
Baited.
never, ever, ever tell you to do that.
But no, I've already been sent it. And actual okay, so here we have a certain government department that handles it, and over there they have another one. But this is a company that does it and makes it that word makes it that. And then once it's used, you can go and take care of it that way, and they get shut down. So yeah, trust me, there's people that are actually have been working on programs that will stop people like Germ and the minions from doing the things that they're doing. You just have to go ahead. Will you find us funny? I'm here to entertain you. Anyway, so there are programs that have been worked on or are actually enforced already. People just don't really know them, so you just kind of gotta find them. You know what I mean? So, and we're just gonna start utilizing them. One has been around for a long time. So let's talk about that one because the UK happens to be in the no. All right.
Yeah, they know now.
They know now. See, a lot of people that are part of the minions trolling with the minions, they think because they're in the UK they can't be touched. Well, it does turn out that the UK has less freedom of speech than we do. Okay. And it turns out that if you start harassing people and shit like that, you can get into some serious trouble cyberbullying. Did y'all know that? Thank you, Flood. Did y'all know that? So yeah, so if you are ever being harassed by someone in the UK, don't think that if you know, right? Don't think that you can't do anything about it because you actually can. As a matter of fact, there are two things. Am I what?
No, I said pretty much.
Has anybody ever heard of the NFIB? It's actually called the National Fraud Intelligence Bureau. And then they have another that they kind of work alongside with, which is a National Fraud and Cyber Crime Reporting Center. And what they do is they deal with a bunch of agencies, and they handle all the reports and things like that. And it goes directly to local police forces and enforcement agencies for investigation, and then it gets taken care of because they don't play over there. They really don't play. And I don't know why these people in the UK act like they're fine and you can't touch them, but the fact is you can't. And then we have things like the FTC here, right? And I'm not sure if anybody realizes. I mean, I know we posted a couple things, something about what some Tennessee laws are in regards to children, but I just want to remind people that there is a Children's Online Privacy Act protection rule. I don't know if anybody knows that, but it's actually 312.1, or it's part 312, really. And you can look that up, but basically here, maybe what I'll do is I'll post this. And this is what it says, okay? The Children's Online Privacy Act, a Protection Act of 1998, which prohibits unfair or deceptive acts or practices in connection with the collection, use, and or disclosure of personal information from and about children on the internet. There you go, if you need to read it. Yep.
It means you're a total creeper if you're posting information about other people's kids.
Yeah, so I think the title Otter Creek Creeper that everybody's kind of given to Germ based on his stalking daily and the fact that he's consistently talking about a child that is not his, posting pictures of her in diapers, and yeah, I'm telling you, Lori, it's pretty serious. Yeah. So, yeah, that Child Protection Act. Yeah. See, what I told you guys, there's a lot of statutes and shit coming up against Germ, and he thinks he's funny. George should be running because otherwise she's going down with him too.
I'll let her go.
And I say let her go because she's been part of it the whole time. Why? How? Because she's on film doing the same freaking thing. Calling out the mother, calling out the child, talking about the child, talking about it. Yeah, he's definitely in deep. Look how blunt that is. He's done all of it. All of it. So, guess what, Germ? You want to play? You just got played. And you can get as pissed off as you want that it's a woman because you obviously have an issue with women. You have an issue with your girlfriend or someone you call your girlfriend, which is your partner in business, or basically your partner just until the lawsuits are over, in court over, which is what she said. Okay. You have a problem with every one of your exes, but I guess that's why they're exes, right? But you sure as shit ruined your family with other women. What is it with you about how do you have to like try and get it at every woman? You have a problem with women. And you're hating the fact that a woman is exposing your ass. Get over it. Will Fox and Tug be part of that? Uh-huh. Yep. So will the Badge Boy. Every one of them that has discussed Harley Grace without consent or pictures, every one of them that's made a false child abuse report, every one of them. And here's the thing, what Germ doesn't realize is all these assholes are doing it under his guise. He's the one with the ecosystem. It's him. And guess what? They've gone hardcore. Every one of them ever since. And that's why you're seeing a lot of them try coming out and attacking. It's called a smear campaign. It's astroturfing. It's one of the biggest things in PR that happens all the time. Okay? And that's what's going on right now. But exactly, Vanessa, his sphere of influence. I love Vanessa's verbiage, by the way. I really do. Anyway, so he loves that phrase, his sphere of influence. He has said it so many freaking times, and he knows what he's talking about. He's telling you what he's doing. Just like jerk off Travis, the knucklehead, that I did not give him that name. Other people did in YouTube. The knucklehead who tells you all how he's going to be using you for money and how you're going to pay for his new property now too. He's going to start another GoFundMe. If you guys haven't realized, GoFundMes are out. Too many people have used and abused them, especially within his community of YouTube people. But guess what? I can guarantee you they could start one and these people will still raise that kind of money for them. That's ridiculous, and that's sad.
They are exactly how he says they are.
Yeah, he calls them stupid, and he loves stupid people because they're the ones that send him all their money. Current Chaos, thank you for your $2 super chat. Look up Alex Belfield, UK, 7 years for cyber. Wow. Yeah. So it's funny that they're thinking they're UK and you can't touch them, but it turns out you can get them easier than you can get somebody in the United States. So, but there's a lot of things I've been working on that I've been all of a sudden allowed to release. And yeah, so boom, 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 boom. Every last one of them. Why? Because they joined forces with someone to continue to harass and victimize a family and their child, their 5-year-old child. Okay? One's building turtle purgatories for shards of glass for her to walk all over and step on, and amusing everybody in between. And this same person told people it's okay for children that they should eat Tide Pods and learn from it. What else did she say? Oh, she also thought that it was okay for a 10-year-old child not to be able to have an abortion if she was RAPED'd. Yeah, so she's a little twisted. She only agrees with things when it fits her narrative. So that bitch can't make up her mind, and she's crazy. So, oh, here we go, Nora Northport. What's up, Nora Northport? How are you? How are you? Anyway, so I'm gonna do a video for my channel. Cool. Yeah, link me, link me. Lisa, you strike me as a smart woman who doesn't allow herself to be bullied. Thank you, Connie, because you're right, I don't. I will not allow myself to be bullied, and I will not allow people to bully other people. If y'all haven't noticed. Yeah. I stick up for those who are wronged in a big way, especially when you're on the internet and you're talking to thousands of people, or better yet, millions. You add up Jeremy's channel, if in fact his numbers are true. That's 720,000. Then you got Tugs. Then you got Megan's, which are pretty much the same. But Megan claims all her people are in the UK. Doesn't matter. You're talking over 1 million people see this shit. And on a constant basis for 2 years. Yeah, Megan and Tug maybe 4, 5, 6 months, but Germ the whole rest of the time. And that's a lot of freaking people to be trashing someone and making somebody who is not a public figure public. Okay.
Yes, Nora, they take pictures of a child. He's
Yes.
constantly filming. I guess he's trying to get the child on video.
Yeah, and he's also posted pictures of the child in her diaper on his channel. So, cyberbullying and cyber stalking. She almost had another 10 what? Yes, well over 1 million. Cyberbullying is classified as what? That's what did I just miss? I saw someone saying. Shoot, where did it go? Who was it? She almost had another 10 super chats already. Who? Me? No. Oh my God, yeah. Wow, I didn't set another goal. No, thank you so much.
Sorry.
When the building starts back up and the press will come, will the police be available to keep things civil? They'll be available. See, here's the one thing. I know a lot of people thought that we were going to, yeah, but I was talking about Fox not, so I thought you meant her because she does the breadstick thing. So anyway, I was just going with the same conversation. But anyway, regardless, everybody thought that when we were going to start doing the fence, we were going to have issues with him. But what happened was the first day we went there, when the fence was delivered, okay, we went there the next day. Okay, Gabe wanted to see what panels looked like, the perimeter, everything, whatever. So we went there to see. And we were there for a while. And Jeremy drove by filming. Okay. I was on the other side of the car. You couldn't see me. Okay. And I knew that. So, okay, he drove by filming, right? He drove by twice and then went behind. No, the next day, that was just Gabe and I. Then that Saturday, okay, we went there and some people started coming over and stuff. And he didn't film. He flew by one way and went back into his property and then jumped on his, he called that golf cart thing the gator. Okay, he jumped on his gator and drove behind YouTube and was stalking from behind YouTube. Tubetown. Sorry, owned by Disney. So he was doing that. However, John Cook started on the fence instead of waiting for help. He did start. Yes, he did. An evil germ wrecked Frank's memorial. Yep. So what happened? Everybody thought we were going to have a problem with Jeremy, right? So we go there. As we're leaving that one night, he sees that we're pulling out because he sees the headlights from our truck because we could see him down by his fence by where the tower is, right? So I said, don't go anywhere. Wait for him to come by. So he comes by pretty fast. Obviously, it's nighttime. It was dark out. He wasn't filming. So we pull out. And he goes down by his other entrance, turns around and starts to come after us. And I told Gabe to gun it. I said, gun it and get out of here. Don't let him get behind us. So we did. And then with that, the neighbors text us and say, he just turned around and started following him. So he was trying to figure out who it was that was at her property. We were gone by the time he got to the end of the road. Okay. But what happened was we came home, Tori and I went live, and I told him where I was. So he figured out that it was us that was there. So he knows who owns the blue truck. That's what he did. Okay. So when we went there, he couldn't get the tag numbers or anything like that anyway. All right. So when we went there again, he saw the blue truck because he sees it pull in on his cameras from Tubetown, owned by Disney. And he's watching those cameras. Who has access to those cameras? Travis claims they're his cameras, by the way, but then Jeremy claims they're his as well. So he's watching. He has access to it. Travis has access to it. Deanna has access to it, and so does George. Okay, all four of them have access to those cameras and can watch the cameras at any time. So if one's not watching it, the other one's calling them up saying, "Look what's going on." Okay. We asked to see the schoolhouse that day. Yes. And they're trying to say that we went there to see if George or him were there. I don't give two shits if they were there. My point in showing you guys where the schoolhouse was so that because he was saying once the fence went up, all of a sudden he's selling the property, right? Why? I don't know, because he can't see in it anymore unless he's being caught doing what he's doing now. Don't know. But all of a sudden he's selling it, right? Has to get away from the bad neighbors. Has to get away from the bad neighbors. But don't worry, we're keeping the schoolhouse. So I was laughing about the whole damn thing because nobody realized how close that schoolhouse really is to his own 70 acres. It's technically around the corner, like literally. There's one property in between.
It's not technically around the corner. It is right.
It is around the corner, but there's one property in between.
It's still right around the corner.
It's right around the corner. So that's why when we were live and in the truck, I said, let's show you how close this really is. So pulled out of her driveway, went down the street, banged the right, boom, there it was. I showed you how close it was. So him moving but still keeping the schoolhouse, bullshit. Bullshit, because he's right there, even though he's practically telling you he's living or trying to make it look like they're at the schoolhouse all the time. He's obviously going back and forth to his house every day, more than once a day. So, because he's stalking and filming, it's showing on the cameras. And then there's other people that think that Michelle and John are standing out there with a freaking camera filming him. No. Jeremy said they hear me because they hear my alarm go off on my fence when my fence opens. No. They hear his truck, yeah, because it is that freaking loud. It is loud. I heard it. But what you're seeing with these cameras, these are security cameras that are on their property that is filming the perimeter of their property, which everybody's allowed to do. Okay?
The perimeter of
their property. Okay? They are security cameras. They're not 10 feet high. They're what? 6 feet at least?
Well, yeah, because they're
on the fence. So they're 6 feet high. Okay? And they're filming, one's filming one way, the other's filming the other way.
Right down the front of the property.
Right down the front of the property. You can see their fence in the property.
They're just under 10 feet because they're a little bit off the top.
Okay, so what are they, 7 feet maybe?
No, they're below the top of the fence. So they're like 5'9", 5'10".
Right. Jeremy has one that's 15 foot high. And apparently there's something else there. See, we also know about a secret one that he doesn't know we know about.
That we took care of too.
Which is going to throw him in jail. But anyway, the house is too nasty to live in. I've seen bugs crawling around when I used to watch.
On his property.
His property? That's because he's not as clean as he wants you guys to think he is. Could you do a UPS or FedEx? Oh, she's talking to Stacey. Well, he knows. That's okay. That's fine. It doesn't matter what you let him know. He still thinks he's above the law, can't get caught. That's why he still does the stuff he does. He thinks it's all talk. I'm pretty sure someone in Tennessee might be hearing from a local sheriff soon. Also, somebody in California. I don't know, but they'll know it's not a joke. If Germ goes to jail, Martha will do a live for bail money. Now, he's got his own bail money. All depends on how much they actually, make his bond. I don't think it'll be that much, but who knows? Who knows? He'll bail himself right out. But what'll happen is he won't be able to have his guns again and all this other crap. So, and why? Because he's a bit obsessed. He's absolutely obsessed, and there's something not right with him. Somebody like that who's so obsessed with a person and a family, a child, should not actually be allowed to have weapons of any kind. And at least, you know, get checked out, because it's that kind of creepy shit that ends up bad. And there's a lot of people that are
Well, see,
actually
I don't
afraid for
know
Michelle
how
and her family.
anyone that has small children, if they thought about if he moved into their neighborhood, that would be their property and their child being filmed constantly by someone, how they would feel about that.
Yeah, it's sick.
Wouldn't survive in my neighborhood with my neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't survive.
She wouldn't let him, Rob, because he just threatened her. It's all about the finances with her. Otherwise, she'd walk away. Hey, Snibbles. So that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of news,
I
guys.
just know my neighbors well enough to know that if anyone was creeping in our neighborhood like that,
Yeah.
they wouldn't survive.
Germ had no conscience, and I say put up a 4-year-old day. Yeah. Well, he's that busy guy, I think Martha's family should do an intervention and take Martha away. They wouldn't be able to do anything. She's a 40-something-year-old woman. I can't say how I'd handle him in my neighborhood. Not out loud, at least.
Oh, I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't have to.
Yeah. He bitches about people complaining about Northerners and stuff like that. Look, I'm a Northerner. All right. I'm a New Yorker. All right. I'm blunt.
Damn Yankee.
And I'm a fighter. And I will not let people get wrong like that, especially a beautiful little child who they're trying to ruin the life of. And you know what? They've ruined a lot of it so far. And she's still smiling. And I hope to God she remembers none of this. And I hope to God that when it's all said and done, everything that's on the internet with her name on it is removed, which it should be. So she'll never see about it again. Say New Yorker again. I'm a New Yorker.
Yeah, there's certain things Lisa says in her New York just hangs out there.
Yeah, especially when I get mad, you hear it big time. So it looks like target practice for a potato shooting PVC. Here's the thing, like, and I know Gabe's mentioned it, but the South is, the home of the good old boys. You know what I mean? Like, Germ is stupid to come down here and really try. He thinks the money is going to win them over, and maybe it did. I don't know if it won them over or scared them. I believe it scared them. Here's a 48-hour episode just waiting to happen. You know what? You heard they called CPS again? Well, CPS didn't show up, so let them call. There is no reason to call on her. None whatsoever. There's been nothing online as of late except for Harley Jolly Christmas. And that child with nothing but a smile on her face. So, what are they calling for? What would be the reason for them to call?
Jealousy.
I have been in the presence of this child for over a month. We're going maybe 2 months now? A little over 2 months? I have been around this child for 2 months now. I call bullshit on everything that they have freaking said. And let me tell you something. And if you think I'm a fighter.
Yeah, because I came down around November 15th, didn't I?
Yeah, so we're looking at a month and a half. But let me tell you something. If you think I'm a fighter for people who are wronged, trust me, if I would walk into a place and I saw a 5-year-old child being harmed, neglected, abused, don't think for 2 seconds I wouldn't do anything about it. Do you understand? So trust me when I tell you, anything that they think is going on is not. And it's just funny how people are friends with them at the moment until something goes wrong, or maybe they can't do it, or oops, you like to do drugs and we can't have that at our house. All of a sudden you hate me. All of a sudden you hate me. This child loves her parents. And you can sit there and say whatever you want about John. She's the male figure. She calls him John. She calls him Dad sometimes. Okay? She's the male figure that's there. And let me tell you something. He loves this child. They both do. You have no idea how they live. Minute to minute. Hour to hour. You have no idea. And this child is totally loved. She is respectful. She shares. She's taught humane things. She's got morals at 5 years old.
She has more morals than some of the people I know.
Yeah.
That I've seen on the internet. She has more empathy.
Absolutely empathy. You know what? So I trust me. If there was something wrong, I would without a doubt point it out. You know, on his videos lately, what's up with that? I don't know. Maybe she got away and ran. Who knows? CPS is well aware of the germ because I made sure of it.
Oh, yeah.
I made sure of it. Because when I saw what was going on, how many times I'd be talking to her and CPS actually showed up during the times I was talking to her. I was there that day when he showed that CPS worker there. I was there that day. I heard what he said. I heard him tell her the case was closed. I heard it. Okay, I was on the phone. So I knew what was going on. And when he kept doing it, I said to myself, oh my God, this is, I really hope to God. And it's really mainly because of what Badge Nation did. I hope to God CPS knows what's really happening here. And then I picked up the phone and I called him up. I found out exactly where the office was. That would be the office going to visit her. And I said, hi. I said, listen. I said, I'm calling in regards to a family that's being reported for CPS. For child, whatever. Because actually this is DCF, sorry. I said, I don't want any information about the case because I know you probably can't give it to me. Okay. But it's a constant thing. I know there's like 28 something, CPS calls. My concern is that where a lot of these calls are coming from because it's all coming from a bunch of YouTubers and people online that have never been there, witnessed, and how do I speak to? Is there a manager or somebody there? Because I knew they wouldn't tell me info. I just wanted someone to know.
You didn't want the info.
And I didn't want the info because I just wanted them to know what was going on. And you know what they said to me? Yes, we know who Jeremy Hales is. I said, okay, thank you. That was it. That's all I needed to know is that you know who he is. And that was it. I didn't need to know any more information.
It wasn't a good thing.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a good thing.
Oh, yes, we know who he is.
Yeah. So they knew all about it. They knew what was going on. And, so that's all I needed to know. I said, all right, thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew what was really happening with any of these calls or complaints coming in. But it doesn't matter. They still have to go and check. And they have every time. And there's nothing. The child is fed. The child has clothing. The child is, healthy. That's, as far as, they see it, they don't, I'm sure they're not checking, our blood every time they go there to see, is her metabolic this up or, you know what I mean? She's got letters from her doctors saying she's fine, well taken care of,
She has recent medical stuff.
Yeah, we showed that. People were complaining about her with glasses or something like that like 2 weeks ago. She was wearing glasses today. Yes, the child passed the damn drug test. You're absolutely correct. Why? Because they asked Michelle what Michelle offered to do it. She goes, while you're at it, you can check Harley too. And the CPS worker was like, really? She goes, yeah, absolutely. You can check her too. So she made it like a little game with Harley. And they went and they peed in a cup. Both of them together. She did the same as mommy. And that's it. They were tested. No drugs found. Nope. And that's out of the blue, out of nowhere, not knowing this person was coming. Why? Because they've already been there. So if they've already been there, why are they going to be back there the next day like that? Why are they going to be back there a week later? Yeah. Oh. No. Didn't work, guys. 28. She's clean, she's fed, she's happy. Yep. They did. They tested a child.
And they're constantly doing stuff on the property to improve it.
Yep.
Every time we've gone there, there's been something else going on that they've improved something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Cleaned
And
up
you guys
another
have to
area.
realize too, like they're not living. They have a camper. Keeps talking about a shed. The shed is the play, like a playroom. Like you don't get it. And they also have it's heated. It's insulated. There is a freezer in there. There's also a washer and dryer. As a matter of fact, I'm not even sure if all those things are in the one, but because
No,
he has two
The
sheds.
washer and dryer's in the big one,
Right.
and they keep stuff in the other one, the small one, the one that's
Right.
insulated.
But what you guys need to remember, y'all know that there's a barn there, right? It needs to be framed and it needs stuff done to it before they can actually move in it. So obviously, all of their belongings and everything that they do own is within storage units on their property. You guys understand that, right? So as they're living, there's certain things they have to move around and clean out, and that's what they're doing, and they're organizing everything. How the frig would he know? Exactly, Jezebel. He doesn't know. He's driving by and seeing like a mess outside that he thinks is a mess. And meanwhile, it's stuff that's like they're going through and stuff on a daily basis.
And the property was a royal mess when they bought it.
Yeah, and he knows that because he filmed it. Lisa, music version of the Creeper just said, ooh, okay.
And, I've been there. I've watched where they've been cleaning up on the property. And it's like we go there and things are a certain way, and we go there and things have changed, and it's like, whoa. And he's like, oh, yeah, we did this, we cleaned this out. We moved this stuff and cleaned that stuff. And it's like, way to go. So they're in a constant state of cleaning the property.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
But that's not good enough for some people because they have no clue.
Oh my god, I got a shot. Hold on. That's funny.
Just the sound of it. I know that song.
Yeah, it starts in the beginning of it.
I just got a notification. I think my new hole punch has been shipped.
Oh, really? Here you go.
Who's that creeping around the neighborhood? Around the neighborhood. Around the neighborhood. Who's that creeper in the neighborhood? In the neighborhood. Oh, it's me. Oh.
Oh my gosh. You're too funny. Travis needs to put up a what? A no dumping sign on Tuesday. He dumps there. Hey Todd, good morning. Good morning. Let's see. Close that. The trash stuff's all over Germ 78 because the worst currently is Tuesday. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Sorry, just looking. You guys are hilarious. Oh, we were gonna sorry. Oh, you stalking there again today, guys. Yep, Joe by again today. Sorry. I was just reading. It's 5 a.m. there, wow. Have you got news? So too. In Creole voice, yeah. Like German's groupies are trying to get people to report Gabe. Gabe? Why is he gonna report Gabe to the IRS? Gabe? For what? Oh my god, you guys are crazy. They're gonna report Gabe to that. Gabe has nothing to do with any of this. Gabe is not on trial. Oh my god. We call a sparrow smart over here as well. You can report Gabe all you want. His business takes care of his shit. Don't even worry about it, guys. And they don't know that either. And they won't. So go ahead and try. They are. They're reaching. They are trying so hard.
They're reporting him to the IRS for what?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what they're gonna. You gonna report? Let's report all of you guys to the IRS. How about that? Because it works both ways. Works both ways. And I'm pretty sure someone's using some kind of shit on their property to feed their own. Yeah, I think they better get prepared for that shit coming. So, reach out to Tragus Law Firm in Florida, personal injury lawyer. He's on YouTube. Lawyer, they do free consults, but I'm not worried. Thank you. Gabe works for cheese. Lordy, where the F are they getting all these straws to grasp? But they're just trying really hard. There's nothing. That's why they think like this is so special. Huh?
They're cooking spaghetti again.
He's not hiding grift the bucks by having supporters pay money directly to creditors like attorneys, right? If he doesn't get audited annually, I actually think, as a matter of fact, 2 years ago, when he pulled this shit with the hoarder house and everybody started doing a lot of research on him, it actually looks like they are waiting for him to screw up. Remember he kept talking about having an accountant all the time? That's why he got one. So there's reasons for that, guys. And some of those reasons we just don't know yet. But we're going to find out. And here's the thing. We really don't have to do much about that because he has to provide his financials. He has to. Otherwise, you better drop that lawsuit because he can't prove shit unless he provides his financials. And he's going to have to do that. So he's going to take this and hold it as long as he can for, content for his YouTube channel because he doesn't have anything right now that he's, is good content for him except talking about us. And he thinks he's going to switch over to maybe stop talking about Michelle or add this one or that one and talking about me or Gabe. Have fun with that because there's really nothing there. I do not have a rap sheet. So I don't know what he thinks he's going to do, but good luck with that. And by the way, guys, since anybody's wondering, I spoke with Kylie. No worries. I'm not going to go into any of that. If you know, you know. If you were in the know, now, you know. You know now?
I know.
So, yeah. But, alrighty, Chris, thank you. Yeah, he's so poor. Started a new employee at the school, Eric and his mom. What's really funny is he's hiring employees, calling them independent contractors, but he ends up messing up after he corrects George for fucking up and calling them employees. He's so cool. So foolish. It's ridiculous. One of those guys that hides money. Oh, he is. He already is. If you go and you look in Holmes County Court paperwork in his divorce, they forced his company that he owns, the same company who bought the houses in Otter Creek, or he put the name of, the house under there, whatever the properties are under that name. He bought the 70 acres with that name.
Hang your hat.
Hang your hat. Holmes. But the Tubetown property was under his name until like a month or so ago. And the Ohio home was under him and George. Then George signed the mortgage amount over to him via quick claim deed. And so now he owns the property, and a month later he went and put that in a trust under his name. And so that's what he did. However, go to the Holmes County and you'll see that he's done that before. And what the court did was the court ordered his company to pay his child support because he wasn't paying it. Huh. He's just going to fabricate this financials lease. Oh, we know. We already know. We're prepared for that. He's talked about business relationships being ruined, contracts being ruined. He's already backed out of the contract thing, saying he didn't have a contract with Olight. He's already done all that. So he's already backtracking. And what's great is the judge was there to hear the depo as he said it. So the judge is going to do what the judge sees fit. He was there to hear it. And he probably knows that this is a big circus. If he looks at Jeremy's channel, which he's got several links to, he will see what Jeremy's doing and has been doing. And he'll see exactly what this is all about. Because that judge is a lawyer. Which means he saw the depo that was done to Michelle in her case. Because those are a lot of the links that were sent to him. And I'm pretty sure, just like most lawyers that have seen it, have been appalled by what Shockett did to her, I'm pretty sure he probably had the same reaction. Doesn't matter if Germ's from Ohio and they share like the state of Ohio together. He also acted like they've been buddies and talked separately. Which is kind of funny considering he's got Megan Foxnot, or Beggin' Megan, whatever we're calling her these days, claiming that Michelle was talking with Judge DeThomas's behind closed doors in private conversations. She claimed that. Meanwhile, that never happened. Not even with her, Silverman, and DeThomas's. That never happened. Never happened. But Foxnot's going to tell you it did. But yet Germ is sitting here telling you that he's spoken to the magistrate, and the magistrate feels a certain way, and what he told them to do, and blah, 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 blah. So he's trying to act like he's buddies with the magistrate, which is not exactly true at all. And then you got George talking about it like she was sitting there in the courtroom. And it was a courtroom. First, it was like a conference room or the judge's chambers. Then it was a courtroom. He actually sat next to the judge in the witness seat. And Bruce stood up and was questioning him. It looked just like the courtroom. It's the judge's courtroom. If he didn't notify the mortgage company of the quitclaim deed, they can call the note. Credit was extended based on two borrowers. Just saying. True. And not only that, because he was already in this suit, it doesn't matter. You can't hide it from this case. So, good. Add me to the case, dude, because the counterclaims are going to be unbelievable. So, he wants to make threats. He made threats saying he's going to come to the villages and he's going to go. Now, I don't live in the villages. I live right outside the villages, okay? But what I can tell you is this. If he ends up somehow on my block, the street that I live on, I can block him from leaving. And that's exactly what's going to happen because there's no reason for him to be driving on this street, public street or not, after all his shit coming at me, threatening me, and harassing me online on his YouTube channel, which we all have. If he comes down my street or George, any one of his peoples, they're going to be cut off and not be able to get out until a sheriff shows up. Because that's how this is. You can't come down here, go past my house, and take pictures and film without anybody knowing it. So, go for it. I'm doing exactly what I was told to do by the sheriff. So, there you go. And when I tell you that the sheriff in this county knows who Jeremy Hales is, I'm not lying. Lisa, will he have to declare cash donations? Yes. He has to declare all donations and income. But you think he's going to? I live in Holmes County. I don't know if they have archives here. Yes, they do. I showed them last night. Was it last night? Sorry, Thursday night. Yeah, there's 3 cases. Well, not Holmes. Marilyn Raby's not home. Marilyn Raby's in Worcester. So that's a different county. But the Holmes County is the one where his divorce is. You can look it up. You can read right through it. when his wife filed for divorce, they both had mutual restraining orders on them, which is normal in some states or counties. They both had him on there. There had been 5 years. No, wait. I think that no contact order was on the 22nd, 2022. I don't know, 2019 or 2022. There was an emergency no contact order. And you can just go watch Jeremy's son's. It's Wayne County. Yeah, that's the one with Madeline Raby. And also the one that has that plumber guy that he sued. Anyway, what was that? Oh, I see what that was. So what else? Yeah, so it had the no contact order, the emancipation, and psychological eval, which he tried to block his ex-wife's side attorney, her, from getting what was listed, and they were granted it. So they know what was on the psych eval. Just saying. I don't believe all the
They
fan
don't
mail he
like
gets
when you
is
say
real.
just
It's just
saying.
like he stages his storage units, he stages his mail. That's a possibility, cat lady. He opens the mail before, I mean, he goes through it before he even sits down there. They know what it is. Or he used to. I don't know about the stuff they're getting. I haven't watched them. But I do know that when he goes to that's really strange. This fan is just deciding to do whatever it wants. There's some kind of energy over here.
It's drunk.
Do you hear that? It's going on and off, on and off. Let's move this so it can't hit it. Yeah, it's just going on and off, on and off. Don't know what's happening. Sorry, guys. Let me fix this. That should fix it. It's a fan that I have here. I don't know why it's doing
And
that.
it's going spastic.
Yeah. Has anyone looked, as he says, it's public knowledge? Well, public records are public knowledge, but when you're using them maliciously, like him going after Gabe is completely malicious. Gabe has nothing to do with it. He pops on the channel more ever since he doxed my husband. He figures he might as well come on. But prior to that, no, you may hear like a hello from Gabe here or there. But Gabe comes on more now than he ever did. I wonder if there's any legal history with Holly. There's a history with Holly, that's for sure. There is legal history with his girlfriend Crystal from before Holly.
You have to discuss that with Holly.
He was arrested when he was dating Crystal. And that's the arrest that you don't see. However, newspaper articles about the arrest still exist. No, Lisa, he no longer goes through it. He has his non-employees do it in case there's a bomb or something. Yeah, what he's doing is he's putting it on other people, the things that he's doing now. And now he's putting it on other channels. He's making them look like they're the bad guys. He's got Megan, just for the views and stuff, he's got Megan in such a tizzy thinking that like if she doesn't do something that he wants her to do, or she wants to keep that rapport with him so she keeps being able to use his content to get the views, he's got her doing some shit that's gonna get her into some serious trouble. And not only that, when she does get into that serious trouble, he's not gonna back her. He's not gonna back her. He's been arrested for disorderly conduct. A major YouTuber insinuated it was George.
It was George.
The Truman Show with the hell style. Megan hadn't been on. No, but Megan thinks that she's running over to Rumble. Rumble has a different way of reporting things, and they're watching her channel. I can tell you that right now because I happen to know somebody over there. She's old enough and vaccinated, so no pity for Fox. Yeah. Fox is not right in the head. So she goes with whatever narrative she's running with at the time, and she's running with Jeremy because he gives her the views that she needs to make money. And as you all know, her money is everything to her. The breadsticks, the freaking out because she got shut down. Look, I can go and put a copyright strike against her right now. I can also put a copyright strike against her at another time because there's several times that she used my stuff. I'm just not like that. I won't do that. And it's kind of like the same way Guapo won't do it. When it comes to Germ, it's just like that's just not me. But I can do it. And if I did do that, she'd lose her shit, just like she did when Bruce did it to her for using his stuff. Okay. But and what's the first thing she did? Yeah, my money for my kids. You know, if you don't have a channel big enough to like support yourself on the daily like that, then maybe you should be having other streams of income. You know, you said you're a journalist. Why are not you not
use the phrase they use all the time towards other people? Get a real job.
Yeah, get a real job. Mm-hmm. FFF, I need a break. We're about. Okay, what happened with Peps?
I don't know.
Yeah. Guys, sometimes this story is just so repetitive. But I know there's new people asking questions they didn't hear. It's just sometimes it's so repetitive. It's like, can you just give me new shit? Because when he does this on the daily, it's like he rehashes the same. Now he's got no content, so it's just rehashing. Like right now, what he did was he got Krista to think she's something special, and now he's gonna go over what Krista found. Meanwhile, he already said something. He's gonna show it. Ooh, we've already gone over this. Show it to your your little fans that stick by you. I don't care. Okay. Please, did you see on the Fake What the Hell channel someone posted a pic of a house with the address trying to play it off as your house and said Germ on it? I did see that. I laughed my ass off. Go ahead.
I feel sorry for the people.
Sue me for it. Sue me for that house. I've got several houses. Does he think he's the only person in real estate? Guys, I'm laughing. He can't even get my name straight. And that name that you see, that was was not my married name. So my name that isn't my name any longer. Just so y'all know. Lisa, someone on your live kept saying more recent. Someone on my live kept saying more recent. About what? Good night, Charbel. Don't say anything important because I won't know. Do it want to know now? No. Tonight was about going over the bullshit that they tried to start. You had to see them going nuts. That chick last night, that Krista chick, was losing it. She's watching Robbie's channel and she's posting his his sales thing, and she's posting it in these Facebook groups, and I'm like, oh look. And then Nikki, I'm like, hi Nikki. I'm laughing and I'm waving at the trolls that are sitting in there posting everything in Facebook. And I'm like, this chicken, they must be bored, man. They can't handle it. I'm going to show you guys how stupid you really are. You want to go after somebody's husband that's not even really part of the channel, but comes on sometimes. You want to go after, okay, shall I go after yours? Should I start talking about your channel and how you're leaving your daughter in a poopy diaper for 27 minutes? How do I know that? Because everybody else has watched your channel. I'm being told this, that it took you 27 minutes to change her diaper. Should I talk about that? No, I don't want to talk about that.
Oh my God, call CPS.
Oh, I was having fun, Babs, last night. I thought it was hilarious. Because she kept coming back and posting more. I'm like, wow, this chick is triggered. Honey, I got 20 years on you. Please, I've dealt with groupies. You're nothing. Okay.
You're 76 years old.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm 60. Wait.
Oh no, you're
So,
60. You're 60.
No, Gabe's 69 and I'm 67.
Yeah, you're 67.
Yeah.
Remember?
Okay. I'm sure no one is squeaky clean. We are healing. Exactly. What do you rather collect? Vinyl records, CDs, or cassettes? Collect vinyl. What did you miss, Ren? Nothing. Why? On fence recording, his people say Michelle giving you access to recording is her breaking order through third party. Okay. You sure about that?
Lisa's not recording.
I'm not recording. However, I might have access to her cameras for a reason. Just saying. And it's legal, by the way. Yeah, I like the original stuff. I would have, but collecting it would be vinyl. I still have all my cassette tapes, though.
Putting a security camera in front of your property to record the front of your property.
What cracks me up is this guy's been filming her for 2 years.
Legal.
He's been filming her for 2 years, and people think that it's wrong of her to film to secure her property with cameras.
She's not filming him. She's recording the front of her property.
Yeah, she's securing her property. Anybody wants to come and trash the fence? Why would she think someone might want to trash the fence? Because I don't know, Germ and his people fucking do everything else there to hurt them. Maybe she's doing it for protection of her property, her fence. Who knows?
Maybe it has something to do with people on Facebook posting pictures of a fence on fire.
Yeah. Germ happens to have been around a lot of fires, which is really weird. But yeah. She's allowed to have security. I have security in my house. Why is she not allowed to have security? It just so happens her security cameras catch him every day. Whose fault is that? Hers? No.
He doesn't want to be filmed.
If he doesn't want to, yeah. If he doesn't want to be filmed, go the other way. He doesn't want it to be shown what he's doing in front of our house. Put your camera down, dude. You don't need a camera to a fence. A fence is going to do nothing to you.
Drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah. Drive to the right. Notice George ain't driving slowly and recording. She's actually speeding down the road. Why? Because we have that on camera too. Her, Deanna, we got them all speeding down that road. She's not driving slow anymore because the fence is there. She can't film. She's too short. Her car's too short. But Germ can. Not only that, he went to see if he can go deeper and got on his tractor and did it. Oh. Uh-huh. What is your favorite album of all time? Ew. Really? Sorry, Red. Lisa, I disagree. It's the same story, yes, obviously, but each night there's more and more evidence and information. Yeah, there is. It does get kind of old, guys. It's repetitive. But the thing is it's okay, so he keeps talking about the same shit, but he adds something to it, or he says it differently. And it's like, when I come on, I'm trying to reiterate, this is exactly what he's talking about. This is still not true. You know what I mean? So I'm going over it and over it and over it. And you know what? Like I said, there's new people that they don't know. Some people got pieces of information. Some people don't. Some people ask questions. Or I even see questions in the comments on some videos. So, I mean, I don't mind. Because I want the truth out there. I want people to know what he's doing. Why? Because it needs to stop. And so that he can't go and do it to somebody else. Because guess what, guys? He's not going to stay in Otter Creek forever. He's going to move on. He's going to move on to somebody else. Because that's his MO.
And everybody needs to wonder, is it going to be your neighborhood next?
Yeah, is your neighborhood next? Whatever he's doing in Cedar Key, is it going to be his next door? Is it a business? Is it going to be the business next door that's, loud or, broken? Is it going to be the landlord there that won't fix something? Is he buying an entire... I don't know. I really don't care. The only thing I care about or would care about is if he's going to continue to hurt somebody and drag them down live on YouTube for like the rest of his YouTube career. Because that needs to be stopped.
You know, and
Go for it, Mike.
I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound sad.
An ice cream bar.
I do believe that if he started doing this to someone else, I would have to evaluate where that person's, if that person was involved in all this and where they stood.
Right.
If it was one of these people that supported him with all this crap, I think I'd let him go and continue and do it.
Right.
I
I'm
don't
telling you,
think
he's
that
going
I
to move
could-
on to something nice. Look
I-
what he did to Guapo after 4 or 5 years.
I don't think I could defend them at that point.
And you know what? I was going to show him being a bully with the gay bashing video again tonight. And the Guapo for people who didn't see it. But it happens that actually I did a clip of it in the video, and that's the one he copyright struck me on. So I was like, okay, well, let me go in and I'll edit it. I'll edit out the piece that had a clip from his going after Marilyn Raby's niece in it. And I basically was able to get my video up and onto my computer here, but I couldn't cut the clip out yet. So that's why I didn't show it. But he actually blocked it because that's one of the videos, or the video really, that shows him being the bully and not a victim like he claims to be.
But it wasn't a lost video.
I know it wasn't a lost video. It exists. I have it. I just have to clip that out and take out the part of him yelling and threatening Marilyn Raby's niece, that he's suing Marilyn Raby for $1 million, and how she tried to hit him, which she didn't in the video. It was clear as day. But I can tell you any video and the timestamp to go to of his, so you could see him being the bully. That I can do. Jeremy keeps antagonizing Preston, and she's ignoring him, so he's pissed and just making up anything about Preston for content. Yep. She hasn't done anything to him.
Oh, you figured that out, huh?
Yeah. She hasn't done a thing to him. I can tell you right now, since I've been talking about this, she hasn't done nothing to him. For sure. For a fact. I know it. So, you're talking now, I've been going over this and trying to put these puzzle pieces together since August. There's been nothing. Anything that comes up is because he's doing it. There has been nothing. She doesn't talk to him. We ask her questions. She doesn't. You won't hear her talking about Jeremy unless someone's questioning something like the Northport shit, where you got Megan and they're calling her friends, and then her friends are questioning her, going, "What the hell is all this?" But Megan obviously made someone believe something. Where she had to explain what's really been going on and what he's doing. And that's what you heard on the messages. They were messenger messages that Michelle was saying. And honestly, she spoke her truth.
Florida, which is a two-party consent state.
Yeah, it's two-party consent state. So that woman's in trouble for even giving that out. But that's another story. And then, but here's the thing. You heard what Michelle had to say. And there you go. Twitter was killed. What do you mean Twitter was killed? The voice on the Twitter video isn't his. It is transformed. It is him, but not completely because it was changed, transformed.
Correct.
Oh, you mean the TikTok that I just pasted before?
Correct. It is a modified bit. It's a modified voice.
Yeah. I have a question. If you are tagged in a video by your YouTube name, are you able to view it? Yes. His new target will probably be begging Megan, wait till she does something he does not like. Yeah. Well, she's going to kiss his ass for quite a while now. Until she gets into a pickle and expects something from him and he doesn't do that. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I didn't air it on here, and I just sent you guys a link to go look if you wanted to. You know, it shows how cocky he is with damaging that vehicle and whatever. I really don't know where it came from. I kind of remember something like that happening.
Otter Creek.
Yeah. But if you watch the end of it, he's talking about suing them and getting their property.
That's what he always talks about.
That's what he always talks about. So the more videos there are out there about him purposely doing it, the judge isn't going to like that. because that's intent. You know what I mean? And he purposely damaged that vehicle.
You can't view the video
You saw
if
that.
it's been deleted, though.
Yeah, you can't view the video if it's been deleted. My video is not deleted. I wonder if George was tagged in the airport video. The airport video, I honestly believe Grappo may not remember. But I think Jeremy probably told him to delete it. It was bad. It was bad because they did the challenge, who can get the most super chats. And then when he was done and signed off, then George signed off. Guapo was still live. And Jeremy turned to George. He goes, see how easy it is to get these people to give you money? You just ask for it and they send it to you. They're so dumb. And that was live. And then he looks at Guapo and goes, are you still live? Guapo laughed and goes, yeah. And then he made a face or something. And then Guapo said he had to go. He was gone. And so was that video that second. It wasn't up there. So he made it private or whatever. We were hoping he made it private so we can air it. He can't seem to find it. But it does not shock me that Jeremy didn't say delete that video because he knew what he said. It was bad. Yeah. Okay, so people saw it. That's just it. If you saw it, you're a witness to it. If it's not there, Guapo found some old phones. Oh, well, maybe it's on that. But if people saw it, you know, drunk and disorderly at Holly's, well, he was also disorderly conduct with Crystal. I don't know about the other one. Crazy Connie from the airport never even met Michelle or Harley Grace. She met John. Yeah, she has an issue with John. And let me tell you something. John can stick up for himself. John could be a smartass. He's got dry humor. But
Yeah,
he's
either
funny.
You get his humor or you don't.
Yeah. And but John's very cool.
I have a tendency. I actually understand his humor.
Yeah. If you don't like or can't handle dry humor, you won't get John. But John's going to protect his family. And you cannot crucify someone for protecting their family on their own property when, you know, you can stand your ground. Lonnie, he said I abuse crack. What? I don't abuse women, but I also don't smoke crack. Who said that, Mike? Yeah, Pebs. And then apparently, Brett Granger has been live and on channel talking so badly about the people of Otter Creek. Have you guys heard that? I just don't remember where it was. It was real recent.
Yeah, he said something about the old people need to move and let the young people sell the properties.
The old people need to move and let the young people sell the properties.
I think that's what I heard. That's what I was told.
This coming from the guy whose mother, he got that property because it was given to him from his mother. What was it? Where was it that he said this?
I don't know.
I can't watch the traveling preachers. Yeah.
That's what someone told me, and I was like, really? That would be stupid.
Most of his minions are Republicans. Oh. That doesn't really matter to me. It's, you know, you could be a Democrat, you could be a Republican. You know, believe it or not, Democrats and Republicans do agree on some things. At least old school people do. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to get into politics. What is Brett's first name? I forgot. Steven. When he saw how fat I was, and his opinion looked like a drug addict. Okay, hold on. So he saw how fat you were, and in his opinion, you look like a drug addict? That's kind of weird. Brett Granger threw his mother out of his campground and made her move somewhere else. I know where she moved. Ooh. That's a nice son for you. How do you do that to the person who birthed you? You know what I mean? Like, what? And meanwhile, he ended up getting her property. Hey, from us, it's 62 in the morning town, but cold coming in rough. Want to go down 5 days? We may even do this. No Thursday. We always have cold. Well, hello. How dare they even comment? It was old mother out of that campground and made her live somewhere else. And I know. Aren't drug addicts usually scared? That's what I was about to say, Ash. That's the point I was getting to, and I got distracted. But yeah, like usually, if you're going to even attempt to accuse someone, it's not someone who's heavy or overweight that you usually accuse of being an addict. A rug addict, let's just say. Hold on, doesn't tend to be. Yeah, see. Yeah, Germ doesn't know what he's talking about. Germ has his own issues with obsessions and addictions. He shouldn't talk. The problem is his obsessions are hurtful and creepy. So that's true, Christine. It depends on the drug. That's so crazy. We got a giveaway we got to do. We got two giveaways.
Are we hashtagging?
Who wants to do the hashtag about the rugs? No, it depends on the
hashtag
rugs, right? She was back in 2003 and she lost weight. I think she might. Hot smokers are still thin. True. That's very true. I can vouch for that. I've got to be joking. His own mother. Yeah, his mother's okay. She lives in her RV in another park. Did you read my email that I sent to you? Yes, Dale, I did. Hashtag yes. All right. Where is it?
Are we hashtagging tonight?
Yeah, we're hashtagging. They like the hashtag.
I want a hashtag.
Does she have a wish list for her new home?
Not yet.
It's the same wish list as Harley Grace's wish
You gonna
list.
change it?
I changed the name and I added some of the stuff that were for the house. But we still need to add stuff to it.
I think it might be empty.
No. Well, it shouldn't be. It was empty yesterday. I checked it today.
Well, someone made a comment today about it being empty.
Really? Then that's messed up because it had stuff in it today or this morning. Hold, please. It's called Harley's Barn Warming, and it is empty.
And he's trying to say that you can't mess with it, but yes, you can.
Yeah, they are.
I know exactly how you do it. It's not just putting it in your cart.
They bought a trampoline because that's still there from Harley Jolly Christmas. So they're saying they bought the trampoline. Those lights that she has for them, that's a lie. That one wasn't put back up. They said they bought the cameras. They did not. There was a bell for the fence. That was not purchased. Oh, so somebody bought 10 Lowe's gift cards.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. And the spotlight they supposedly bought. No, they didn't.
Because you guys
Nobody
know
went in there
if you
and
buy
bought
something off the list, email Lisa. If you want to buy something off the list, email Lisa.
There's also some turtle food on here, guys, if you're interested. We're putting on here like the Lowe's, the Visa cards, and the Ace cards, so that they can pay for materials for the house, and the Tractor Supply cards as well. Yeah, nobody went in and bought all this. All right, there should be stuff back up there. All right, so you can go look at the
And when you buy stuff, email Lisa, and she'll just keep replenishing the list when people tag it that they've bought the stuff and they really did.
Right.
Because I know that's what they're doing.
That's okay. I'll create a new
If
list.
they really think everybody is that stupid and we don't know what they're doing,
No, you know what it is? They're just hoping I don't notice it till late so nobody can buy anything on it. Which
Too
is
bad you have
basically
multiple people
what happened
looking
tonight,
at it.
I guess.
Too bad you have multiple people looking at it. Huh?
Yeah. That's alright. Well, we'll just take care. We'll check it before we go live every night. Bucket mouthfeel. Raining watermelon. Did he block you? It's raining. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Flutter and that air is rank. Are you guys seeing the stream elements post anything?
I've been there.
Let's see.
Let me scroll.
Yeah, there it is. It says Amazon wishlist, but that's my wishlist. Oh, let's check that. They probably removes that too. Let's see. Yep, there's no items in my wish list either. You know what, guys? I'm good. I'm not even going to bother putting anything on our wish list. So apparently a lot of people bought me Funko Pops. I collect them. So I had them on there. And I had paper, which I received. There was ink. I don't need any right now. We're getting. I'm not even going to bother putting anything up. I did have a mold on there that said fuck off for the resin. And resin. But I don't need any at this very moment, so I'm not even about to put it on there. It's all goody. I'm not worried about me. Anyway. Guys, make sure you go over and subscribe to Harley Jolly Christmas channel because we are going to be helping other families, and Harley's going to be involved in it every year. This is created by her for her, and she will always have a Christmas. But we're also going to be helping another family next year. So all the videos that are going to be going up about Harley Jolly Christmas are still going to be going up. I just got a couple more today, so. Chuck has hashtag. But I wish Bone Crusher had another computer chair so we don't go flying back. Well, we could get him a computer chair. Is he still here? Oopsie. Ray needs another computer chair. Hashtag what word? I didn't set it up yet.
Hashtag what word? Love it.
Ray already went to bed. I didn't see him say goodnight. That's okay. Good night, Ray. He listens in the morning. All right. So let's see what we're gonna do for finds with a successful pink world. What word? Hashtag what word? All right. Let's see. Oh, I already had one up there. It says try re. All right, but it's making me choose the live. So that's why you can't go from like the other day. Because
You can, you just have to keep choosing the line.
All right, so what is the hashtag?
Why are you looking at me? I don't know nothing.
How about debunked? Debunking the debunker. That's a good one. All right. All right, so now I just have to share this window. And then we can get the party started.
See, I like when she does these because I can play.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys, there's your word, capital letters. And you can go. There you go. I was going to do that, Ed, Otter Creek Creeper, but I thought it was going to be too long.
OCC.
Hashtag bucket mouth. Mucus mouth George. And everybody seems to be like offended by that. It's like, why are you so upset? He's the germ, mucus mouth. He keeps trying to kiss her all the time. She's mucus mouth. Stay away. All right. And I'm going to
Lisa
just throw
wouldn't
this.
use the word that I found because she said it was disgusting.
I am going to say this, okay? The other night, y'all heard me get a little pissed off because they went after the one thing that they could find, seriously find on the internet, which wasn't that hard. I knew it was there. If y'all don't think I've searched myself on the internet, you're crazy because I already know what you can be finding. What am I going to do about it? Don't care. Knew that was there. But I wasn't about to remove a memorial post I made for my best friend who passed away over 10 years ago. But for that anon asshole to go and post something about him or his daughter, who is now in her 20s, on there, that is really messed up. And I took care of it already, no problem. Facebook has heard about it and responded to it. And there's going to be more involved with that, not just by me, but by his estate. And if in fact it's necessary. However, it's not necessary at the moment. But I am going to say this. All those haters over there that literally stood up, and I'm going to mention them because I know that they did so. Kim, what's her name? Ybarra.
Yeah.
Kim Ybarra. Wendy Wooby Woo, whatever. I don't even know how it really is. At this point, I don't. Woohoo boo or woo. I don't even know what it is. And I apologize for that. Because I don't know at this point what it is. Anyway, some of those people who are serious haters of my channel and me and our side, who always post shit, posted under that post regarding my best friend and how they were trying to post about his daughter. And they said how wrong it was, which it 100% is. I want to say thank you for doing that. And that shows that you have some morals. And I'm not really trying to be rude about that, but I'm actually saying thank you for doing that because it was the right thing to do. And I noticed that, and I'm letting you know I did. And there you go. So thank you. Anyway, are we getting this word type in properly?
I typed it. I can't. It flew
Are you in
by
it?
so fast.
How many do we have?
All caps. Angie, I see that you did lowercase. Put it all caps.
Yeah, all caps. There's 92 in there right now. Come on, guys.
But my eyeballs
Type
are
'em in.
bothering me, so I couldn't catch them all. And it's not.
Are we supposed to type it over?
No,
No, just once.
One time. It'll only count it one time.
Yeah, but you have to type it in as caps. You have to type it in exactly how it looks.
Hashtag Warriors. Just as it appears on your screen.
Come
You need a belly laugh, huh?
on, we are the warriors.
They don't like when you sing.
They don't like when I sing? Who?
No. Newbie 07K, all uppercase.
They don't like when I
All
sing?
uppercase.
Is that new? Or the Facebook people don't like
The
when I sing?
Facebook people don't like when you sing.
Really? I am the warrior.
So we should try to sing the whole thing.
I
Sing the whole thing.
am the warrior.
I don't know. Can you think about everything you're going to sing?
And
Say?
victory is mine.
You should
The
think about what
warrior.
you're going to say and sing it the whole time.
Really? The whole
We're
time?
gonna do a
The whole
stream.
time?
We're
Just
gonna
kidding.
do a stream. We're going to talk about a creeper. Oh, yes, we are. You know, little shit like that.
Tori's getting into it.
Because, why not?
I am.
And hey, guess what,
warrior.
folks? I know I can't sing either.
Lisa always sing, huh?
I got strep one too many times and sang through it.
Guys, I do not claim to be able to sing. Just saying. But yeah, I can sing better than Sharp, though.
I was a good singer at one time, and then I got strep throat. And you're not supposed to sing when you have strep throat.
Oh, my bad. Did Gabe eat cheese? He
He
did.
did.
I don't know what time is it. Yeah, he might be getting ready to come out. You never know.
Do you know you're not supposed to sing when you have strep throat? It's bad for you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Singing, Lisa.
I was in high school. I didn't care.
Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday to you. There's certain songs I'll sing. If I was in Creole Blitz, I'll sing anything you want.
And then some. Should be making shit up to sing.
I can't go high though, which is weird.
Oh,
But if I'm in a recording studio,
to.
I end up going high, and everybody expects me to have a deeper voice, and it's not. I go
When
high.
I was in high school, I was a mezzo soprano.
Uh-huh.
And we had competition, and I got strep throat, and I could sing. I couldn't talk, but I could sing, and I did.
Hey, Bubba.
And it damaged my voice.
It's Donna Hawkins' birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday.
Oh, did I give you that keychain?
You just sounded really good backing me up right there.
Did I give you the keychain? Oh, no,
the keychain? She just went
It's
like
Donna's
UK on me or
keychain.
something.
Here, you gotta show it. You got a place to show it, or do I have to show it?
You have to show it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to come in on another idea.
We now have 103 entries.
I'm gonna come in to the StreamYard again.
Okay.
Because this will be the quickest way for me to do it.
Mo's there.
Because I got something to show Donna.
Let's tell the haters we're having fun. Let's give them something to talk about. What's the next line? Figure out. Something like that.
I didn't want to do that. Damn it.
What is that? My Bonnie Tyler always reminds me of Urban Cowboy. Because she was in it with Charlie Daniels or whatever.
I'm going to just put it on my lap here.
Do y'all remember how long ago that was?
Bracket.
I remember being in school when that song Devil Went Down to Georgia came out. Devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for so steep. He was in a bind, was way behind. We want to make a deal.
Turn.
We came across that young fiddle playing, huh? Said, boy, let me tell you why. I guess you didn't know, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you.
Did it dink on you?
It dinked.
It says I'm in backstage.
There you go. Now you play a pretty good fiddle, boy. Give the devil's due. I better fiddle. Go get your soul. Think I'm better than you. Boy said, my name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet. You're gonna regret it, because I'm the best as ever been. Oh my God. Last week my aircon blew up. Gotta fix it.
My water. Oh, you can't.
Oh yeah, I can't. We're gonna have to wait a minute. All right. Go sing it. No. If you tell me to, I won't do it.
Okay, I'll wait.
They were your first concert in 71? Wow.
Are we done doing this now? Has everybody put in the hashtag?
Let's give them something to talk about. Oh, there it is. A little mystery to figure out.
This is a blue soda light keychain that I made for Donna Hawkins.
I have a soda light.
You do. But it's not one of my soda light keychains.
No. And you're leaving.
I'm not setting that in leather.
Why not?
Because that's too good of that. That is a gem quality stone. That needs a proper setting.
Oh.
Whether it be a good wire wrap or something.
Quit blowing up.
Okay. Did everyone put in the hashtag?
It's Vanessa's birthday too? Nuh-uh. They're just trying to get me to sing happy birthday. Just kidding.
Okay.
Is it Vanessa's birthday too? Keep singing the children leaving. Did everybody put in the hashtag? Is it Vanessa's birthday really? Ooh, dream weaver. Thank you very much. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. See, it sounds good when you do that.
I know. Silverheart, I sell my Cabochon keychains on my channel.
All right, let's do this. Let's
make
do
them
this.
custom for each person.
Let's do this. Vanessa, Donna, are you guys entered? We have 105 warriors up there. Hey, it was my birthday. What, yesterday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I like that. That sounds good.
I'm gonna start doing it.
I know. My grandson will be 18 in 3 days. Aww. We got split system as well. Oh, in June. I just totally got tricked.
You just wanted to be sang too. You troglodyte, you.
Happy birthday to all of you that have one today. My birthday in October. Sing to me, Lisa. Oh my gosh.
Come back in October, we will.
It's my non-birthday. Alrighty. Let's get this done. So we have 107. 107 warriors. Get ready. Here we go. Where's my mouse? It won't let me see. Okay, there we go. Draw. Let's see who's going to be the first. Because we have 2. Giveaway for tonight. There we go.
No whammy.
Stop! Who might it be? Who might it be? Beverly Rhea! Woo-hoo! Nice! Congratulations! Celebrate good time. Come on! Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. So bring your good time and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your, or is it your party and party with you? Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a
Just
good
for
time.
you, Facebookers.
Congratulations, Beverly. Lisa started singing 2 Charles laugh. Whoop, whoop. We know how to get rid of them. All right. Did we do another one?
Well, you got another one.
We got another one. But do we do the same draw?
If she's eligible to do it again, she might have to put the hashtag in again.
All right.
Beverly, put that hashtag in again.
Whoever did not enter the last one, see, it's going up now. Okay, so put the hashtag warriors. There's Nicole's lizard lips. All right.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
Keep adding more. Keep going. We'll give it another minute. And these are for surprise crystals, guys. So if you won, email me that you won and send me your shipping address. If you think I don't have it, I may already have it. But let's see. You do not have to enter it again if you already entered the first time. Let's see.
I'm teasing again.
Okay, what?
Because I'm little over there in the corner and I'm teasing.
So did you ever see Urban Cowboy? I love that whole soundtrack,
Yeah.
by the way. Take me up your stairs and through the doors. Who knows that? Who's
Urban
that?
Cowboy when Sylvester Stallone sang.
Urban Cowboy
No,
when Sylvester Stallone sang.
No, he was in Sylvester Stallone
No,
was in
he
Urban
was
Cowboy.
not.
Yeah, he was.
Sylvester Stallone
which
was
one was
not an Urban Cowboy.
Which one? Who was
John
in?
Travolta.
Okay, maybe. Which one was he in then?
Oh, you talking about Staying Alive when he walked down the street in a big fur, fur coat?
That was John Travolta.
Yeah.
No, there was.
You talking about starring in him?
There was one with Sylvester Stallone, and he was so out of character in it, it wasn't funny.
Was it a comedy? Where he was a rich guy or something? I don't even remember which one that was. Rhinestone?
That might be what it is.
Rhinestone Cowboy? Oh my god, do you know that's like my song with my dad? Like a rhinestone cowboy. Riding out on a horse. Okay, we got 110. And it's always rushing me.
It was Rhinestone. That was the one with Dolly Parton.
Lisa Crazy by Boss Gads. Right. Is that called Crazy? But it's definitely Boss Gags. We'll try. Okay. We need a Discord karaoke tonight. I don't do Discord.
Good night,
Discord's
John
like
Cap.
difficult. Good night, John. Get enough of a
Even though
second.
you're running out before we hit the go button.
All right, we're gonna draw again, guys. Are you ready? Set. Oh, we got a 111. Somebody else has entered. Yes, Silverheart. Yeah. I used to go. Us, I went with my dad. There was always a jukebox there. I used to play 2 songs. One is "Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds" by Elton John. The other one was "Rhinestone Cowboy" with Glenn Campbell. And I remember both of them. That's like my dad's song. That's why I used to go with them everywhere. Always and forever. No. That's, no. Key Largo. Lisa Tori Silverheart asked the question. I'm trying to figure out what I wanted to get never push. Draw, Lisa, please. Okay, here we go. Draw. Boom.
No way.
Who is it? Who's gonna be? Tree of Life. Nice, Tree of Life. Each moment with you. Jamie was saying. My friend who passed away. Him and I were really close, man. I mean, his name was Mike. I've showed him pictures before, but
I gotta give the Tree of Life.
Here and Now was the first song we ever danced to together. It was at my cousin's wedding. I'll never forget that. All right, so we only have 2 giveaways, right?
Yep.
So Tree of Life won and Beverly won. So you guys both need to. I already have Tree of Life's information. Make you big. Oh, I gotta make Tori big. All right, hold on. No, I don't want to kick you from the studio. There we go. Solo layout. There she is. That would be some soda light. Yes, congratulations to the winner. That somehow came true. She's still singing.
That is a beautiful soda light too.
It is.
Look at
That's
the different
party.
shades in it.
That's party. Is gifting to White Indo. Nice, Tree of Life.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you. White Indo, please email me with your shipping address.
You can booty me
Because
out.
I don't have it. Huh?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
Oh, that one is.
Oh, poof. She went poof.
That account is.
Now
that
you
one
just
is.
made me solo.
This is
somehow.
Donna's keychain that Donna got from me on my channel. And I'm handing it to Lisa to put in Donna's package.
Oi.
It has her name on it, so when you pick it up and go, who the hell does this belong to?
Yeah, I
You go,
got it.
oh, yeah.
It's right there.
I did not get
Alrighty.
Silverheart's super chat. I looked through my studio
Where?
and it was not there.
Oh.
Let me go check again real quick.
I'm running over my wire. Hold on. Hold, please. This is not good. Something's going to go flying off my desk. Here. All right.
Let me go check again to see if it ever came up, but it was not on there the other night.
Tell me your own special way. Oh my gosh. Get it out of my head. Anyway, I love that song Here and Now.
2/3 of the way to meet my December income for January.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I'm going to contact them because I don't think when we get pounds, I'm not sure they're calculating it the same way.
Silverheart said it's out of her bank.
Mm-hmm.
You could always go into your YouTube studio and look and see if it came up through there.
That's where I was looking at.
Oh, okay. Take time to tell me you really care. And I can't see, it's going to make me go high. Tomorrow, together. Love you
See, the problem is,
I can't do it.
for me to go high, I
Uh-huh.
have to get loud.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the way I can't do that soft high stuff.
Right. God bless. Good night, current chaos. Together.
And it's okay. I know.
Gabe and I have like 3 songs. So we got married. 2. One is All of My Love from Led Zeppelin. That was Gabe's choice.
Come on. Okay, let's go. Bye, Tony.
Another was
Shell Bell. Only me.
Smile, because he always makes me smile. And then Marry Me was Train.
Pam, Donna,
And the reason why there's 3 is because that's all the songs that are in our
Brenda,
wedding
Christy,
video.
Patty, Carol, Mom.
Who you
Taco,
reading off of?
Stacy, I'm reading my
Indo needs.
Patty, Margaret,
Oh.
Pam, Donna.
Sorry, Indo. It is
Casey,
to
Lori,
Lee's
no,
pod at gmail.com.
it is not
Oh, shit.
there.
It didn't type it. Hold on. What it did was screwed up my computer. Don't know why. Here we go. It just doesn't. There'll always be sunshine. All right, we'll do it again. 2 Lee's. There we go. It's working. Oh, and it's caps. Shit. 2 pod at gmail.
The last one, the last super chat I have from Silverheart is November 21st.
I keep seeing raindrops in the chat. Makes me want to sing that other thing. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens. Bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens. Brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favorite things.
You're just going to sing a lot.
Good night, everyone. I need to get some sleep. Good night, Tree of Life. Thank you.
Good night,
She's
Tree
so
of Life.
sweet. So sweet. I have some really cool birdies. Thank you, Tree of Life. These are a few of my truths. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, I simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad. Wow, you guys are really getting it out of me, and I don't do that. I just sing around the house. And Alice Depends is still singing Always and Forever. I enjoy old school band Nazareth if you're taking requests. Oh my god. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby.
That's Janice.
No, they also did they did that, but oh god. What's the one? What's the main one? I really don't, Christine. It might be coming across that way. Green Leaves. Oh my god. Green Sleeves. Sorry. No, I can't do that. Love Hurts. There it is. I can't do that because that song takes me to like Love Hurts. I can't. Chose are complaining about Lisa singing. Yes! And they're calling her a gifter for doing giveaways. How am I a grifter for doing giveaways? What? I'm a grifter for doing... I've been doing giveaways since before anybody's... I mean, since I've had 30 people in the chat. I always do giveaways. 444, there's a good number right there. Love hurts. I can't do it. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. Or they're dumb. I know, Germ loves the dumb peoples. I'll be there. Oh my god.
Oh, you've been picked as a winner for the prize you've already paid for.
You've been picked. Is that right? You sure about that?
Actually,
you sure about that?
Anybody and everybody can contribute, can be eligible to win, whether they have given a super chat or not.
Yeah, so, and guys, sometimes I can get 10 $2 super chats, and that's $20. And you guys get a crystal that's more than that. Plus, I have to ship it. So, these people don't even know what they're talking about. Just call my name. Just showing us you know nothing. I am living so rent-free in their heads. It's not even funny. You really had to see. We kept going on. Oh, duh, Tori, you were there. You saw in Robbie's chat last night. That chick was losing her mind over there, posting.
I wasn't
like,
paying
wow.
attention to that because of what I was doing, the listy thing.
Mm-hmm. It was funny.
Actually, what was said was the police of this area asked Lisa to put her Ring camera in a position to record the stalker and the people's house whom he was stalking.
It was
the
protection my perimeter.
Of
my
those
perimeter.
people.
Yeah.
And to her perimeter because one of the people he was stalking and abused and found guilty of in the court of law
was just sitting here a couple hours ago.
Was coming over to Lisa's house
yes.
quite frequently because they are friends.
Yep.
Get your story straight before you post it back on the internet. I'm sorry that you have a listening comprehension issue.
But they posted something about that already too?
Yes.
Oh my God. I'm going to get ready to go to bed. Good night, Crimson.
They posted the thing about
better than Christmas.
Questions of Squat Pump.
Questions of what? Squat Pump?
How you ask questions of Squat Pump.
How I asked her. I asked her because Germ said he was going to release this thing and read between the lines, haters. I asked her because he was questioning, and sure as shit, there she was. Knocking on the door. The garage door. That was winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you got to do is call. I'm off. And I'll be there. Yeah, yeah. You got a friend. And the two of us need to look no more. Both found what we're looking for. With no friend to call my own, I'll never be alone. Yeah. All you have to look. Tell it to the trolls. You know what? You can troll all you want. It don't matter. It don't matter. You can post anything you want. It don't matter. Eventually, they're going to see how pathetic you guys are, no matter what you're posting. And they're going to turn away from you because that's what's going on. They're seeing how childish you guys really are. And you're turning your own people away. Because some of them are actually mature adults and realize what's going on. So, and the more you get really vile about the stuff you do, the more you're turning them off. So, at least I made the mistake of clicking on Doug's Live, not subscribed. And I can't believe Stud kept saying you are PR for them because it's posted on a website. And he said, you said you were. I said I was acting as PR. I was like the voice of her. I can go back and quote exactly what I said. It's still there. And the website that was on was because there was two sections to fill out for representatives of her. Tully's was listed on the one side to set the information up in the columns. If you know how to do web design, you'll know what I'm talking about. However, that SaveHollyGrace.com was not promoted at all because it was not finished. If you were able to see it, you will see that it had her turtle rescue on there. And until her turtle rescue 501c3 was actually not expired or whatever anymore, that was not being promoted, but it was being worked on and stuff was being added. So it was just left there. It was put up so that Michelle could see what it looked like. But it also doesn't have her new logos on it. So, yeah, it was being worked on, but it's been up there. And then we got into other things. The fence came. and we just left it alone, but I never removed it or anything. So yeah, that's what they saw. I am not her PR firm. I've said that. I've said it all along. If she wants a PR firm, she's going to have to hire someone. She cannot hire anybody. Okay? So there you go. This is my channel. This channel is not a PR firm. And we're talking about what's going on with them. I am personally taking on the role of helping her because
Oh my gosh.
personally want to.
I did not say Hales was squatting down by my truck. You're an idiot.
What? They said you said Hales was squatting down by your truck?
Hales
That's a lie.
I did not say
That's
that.
an
Go back
absolute
and
lie.
listen again.
Are they posting this right now? Or are you just finding this right now? Because that was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. Someone had just sent it to me.
This is their problem, guys. If you really think, here all you Facebook readers, posters, whatever. If you really want to know what happened and they're saying a specific thing, no matter what it is, come to the live that they're talking about and listen for yourself.
And yes, it is it is recorded.
It's recorded, so you can go back and watch the replay.
And the guy is recorded watching my grandchild.
Yes.
And no, I didn't call the police. I asked my grandchild if they wanted me to call the police, and they said only if he comes back.
Okay, you want to see grifting, scamming felons who can't build a fence around a UTI utility pole. I love you. Let's give them something to talk about. By the way, that utility pole, the fence line is perfectly fine. Shut your mouths, people that don't even live in the state of Florida and don't know what you're talking about. Tori said the other creeper from Lisa's house, cheese and rice. Lisa, I know, but thank you for saying Doug straight. But unfortunately, I think he is just going to repeat the lie. That's all they do. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. They vet nothing. They vet absolutely nothing.
I've said it multiple times that they have listening comprehension issues.
Yeah, they don't care. Look,
Are
their
you saying,
whole
wait a minute,
plan.
are you guys on Facebook saying that Jeremy Hales is
A stalker?
creeper
Yeah,
who peeps at teenage children?
yeah. Beth, thank you so much for your
Because
$2 super
I
chat.
never said that. I said the creeper across the street's friend.
Yeah. See, they missed what you said. See, now they're accusing Jeremy of being the creeper. See, there's two
squatting
creepers
down by my vehicle and looking through the windows at my teenage child who was on the porch, or whatever you call that screened-in area.
patio.
Patio.
Lanai, some people call it Lanai.
I never said anything about anybody recording my grandchild, because had they been recording my grandchild, there would have been no question of whether or not to ask the police, call the police, because someone would have called the police. Because if I caught some creeper filming my grandchild, old grandma would have kicked ass.
Old grandma did run out there and yelled and screamed.
Oh God, I got right up in his face. I'm not afraid of him. What was he going to do? Hit me?
Yeah, no. And he acted all like, "Oh, I didn't do anything." What do we mean you didn't do anything? We got you on camera.
Got you on camera.
Yeah.
Squatting down by my vehicle, staring
See,
through
they
the windows.
confused the whole story because Jeremy, the creeper, films Michelle. So they either walked in on it or they just decided to spin it. Here's the thing, guys. I've said this a couple times recently. They are astroturfing, which is them. What they're doing is they're smearing. It's a smear campaign. If you notice lately, they're going hardcore with it. It is a smear campaign. They are trying to smear anybody on Michelle's side. They've been doing it to Michelle and John this whole time, but now that there's people sticking up for her, they're going after her and they're going to smear everybody else. The stuff that they're smearing doesn't matter. It does not matter in a court of law. Okay? They can try and smear me at all. If I have to bring in character witnesses, trust me, I can. And they are not going to be happy with what my character witnesses have to say about me. But I can tell you right now, if Jeremy's character witnesses that we can bring in regards to him, if he thinks there's any kind of, measuring up, there is no measuring up. He does not have character witnesses except for the people you see on his channel kissing his ass for money or who he pays that will say good things about him. There is nobody else that will.
I can pass a lie detector test. I can pass a drug test. I can pass a background check.
So can I. Evictions and all. And so can Gabe.
I have one listed as an eviction on mine, but it wasn't an eviction because I moved out because the landlord.
Yeah, I always moved.
He wouldn't fix the basement.
I had one that wouldn't fix the air
He
conditioning.
wouldn't
That's
fix
the one.
basement, and every time it rained, it put like an inch of water in the basement.
Mm-hmm. That's the one that I
and
mentioned.
He told me it was a completely finished basement, completely usable, that it could be used like a living room,
right,
or a den or something like that, because it was like a split level type thing.
Yeah.
The basement was actually only a half floor below the next level of the house,
right.
And luckily, I did not have anything of value sitting on the floor the first time it rained, and we had 3 inches of water in the basement.
Right.
And his solution was to bring a wet vac in there and suck it up the water off the carpet and put these big ass fans in there.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. The woman with the voodoo stuff she put around the house. The girl, what happened was that the husband was cheating with the girl, right? And then I had to complain to him because the AC wasn't working. Next thing you know, within a day, now you're in Florida, man, you need AC. It's that simple, okay? And the next day, there was water all in the carpeting in the hallway because the AC, like the
condenser would start leaking.
It started leaking, and the rugs, and this is just regular rugs. It's not like flooring with my rugs or whatever. You know, it was the entire rug from the hallway all the way to all the bedrooms, right in front of the bathroom towards the living room, soaked, completely soaked. And that's what I was arguing with them about. And they didn't want to fix it. That's just it. They don't want to fix nothing. They just want it to run a certain way. And so I had something to say about it. Next thing you know, the girlfriend, her name was Sheila, she wanted to move in and take over. But then the wife found out what was going on and caught them all. And it was a whole big deal. I was like, okay, voodoo, put it this way. I don't like voodoo. Okay? I don't like it. Don't get any ideas, guys. But that to me is real creepy shit because they believe wholeheartedly in what they're doing. And when I came up on her, she was saying like stuff, and I stopped her, so hopefully it didn't work. But I'll tell you what, you know, my mirror that I have that's back in, I guess it's on the patio thing. It has back and front mirrors to it. That was at my front door because that's the way you get bad spirits away. You put it at your front door and you don't let them come in the house. I had a mirror at my door. But it was all about things like that. That is why
yeah, he did put Harley in the story too, and Harley wasn't even part of that story.
What story?
The one about when that guy was creeping.
Oh, has nothing to do with you people. Get your freaking. You guys need your ears cleaned, your eyes open, and your believers fixed.
And that was before all of that started.
Yeah.
Before we got involved with it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not into that kind of shit. That's why I'm so glad. Like, I've not had any problems. Anyway, once we're like buying something, like there's never been a problem. I got tired of the whole rest. I said, screw this guy, put money down on something. And there's only one difference. But what I can tell you, hey Megan.
Hey Megan.
Welcome.
And yes, Lisa was still live when that happened. And I really didn't care if anyone heard me going off on the guy because there were bigger things going on.
Heads, I need Bruce to clear my head. I'm helping. I'm going back to TV. Alrighty, Dreamweaver, we're here. I'm thinking Tori must be from New York too. No,
I'm not.
She says water exactly the way my friend says it. Water. California girls. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Anyway, all I know is I love where I'm at. There are no problems, none whatsoever. I'm buying. I love this place. I have like the greatest people surrounding me, and y'all don't know shit. But I have to get a drink, so I'll be right back. I'll be here, just not in chat. Ooh, Dreamweaver. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to sleep. So Sorry, Rin. I gotta get drinks. So, Tori, you're on. Oh, love it.
She does that to me all the time.
Oh, by myself.
I don't want to go. Helen gifted 5 memberships. Woo! Lori got a membership. Bill got a membership. Catherine got a membership. Catatonic Pickle got a membership. Who else got a membership? Joe Miller got a membership. Rachel did. Oh, when did you send me an email? Because I have emails that I have not checked yet for multiple reasons. I'm terrible about checking my email. Oh, yes, that one. Yes, I did. So I'm going to get her to check on that. I promise I will get her to check on that. Oh, don't you love when the children fight the sleep? My daughter gave me hell. I would go in the room and put her to sleep, and she would go to sleep. And then I'd walk out of the room and couldn't be out of the room 5 minutes, and she would wake up. So I got rid of the baby bed and put her in a bed that someone had made, toddler bed. Good night, troglodyte. I'm thinking that who said they were going to bed. Yes, he did. So, yeah. And see, I think that's what irritates me the most is when they post stuff on Facebook and they're just not reading, they're not listening to what was actually said. They just kind of like make stuff up. It's like they take pieces of this and pieces of that and they stuff it all together and make up something totally different.
They had nothing better to do. That'd be way more fun if they hung out.
And all they have to do is listen.
Yeah, and I don't mean that for the view. I mean, just, God, would you rather be sitting there being hateful or have fun? Some people, it's fun to be hateful.
I guess.
That's sad.
But I'll be going live Monday.
Yeah, because
Monday.
freaking whatever.
Hopefully, I'll be back live Monday.
Who's leaving?
Troglodyte.
Troglodyte. Bye. Have a good night. Fine, leave us flat, lever.
Okay. It happens, Silverheart.
They're devoid of human feelings. They have no heart. That's sad, man. Rachel says she'll be snowed in on Monday. I'm going to remember 5 months. Woohoo!
I was one of the first. When you started memberships, I got a membership that night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah. Rin needs sleep. It might get cold enough where we can get. It's 39.
We don't want to talk about it. It's 32 at home.
You probably have snow by the time
Last
you get
time I
there.
checked, it was 32 at home, and it felt like it was 29. So
Usually,
my water bill will
you
be
get
up.
snow and it's like 33, right?
You can. And the guy is shipping my new tools to me. I'm getting a second set of punches
Nice.
so that when I travel, I can have one in my travel bag and I can have one on my table. And then I got some extra things that are going to help me.
I must say, when Tori leaves, my house is going to be so quiet.
The guy was so sweet. He's like, "Thank you for your patience." I'm like, I've been not home since mid-November, so I wasn't exactly in a rush.
See, when it gets really cold, like 49 degrees in Arizona, I'm wondering how cold is it because the moisture in the air.
Oh, a bus fell down a gorge. 13 died, 28 injured after a bus full of tourists plunged down a 160-foot gorge.
Oh my God.
Where was this? Sorry, I get breaking news on my phone.
It's 6:33 a.m. there.
It might have been due to mechanical failure.
So where exactly are you? Like not, exact.
In general.
In general.
In Colombia.
You're begging now. What's wrong, Miyagi? What did I miss?
Miyagi.
By the way, Miyagi, did you notice that your link is in the chat? Saying. We'll have to come see you more often. Yeah, I'm going to be so lonely.
It was in Colombia.
Oh, wow.
The country of Colombia.
Lisa, I guess Swiznut replied 5 pages. We're back to Bruce and was going to discuss it. That just cracks me up. I don't even need to hear about it. One thing I can tell you is Bruce sure knows to get people twisted. He knows how to mess them up. Oh, man. Is it what, Miyagi? What did I miss? I still don't see it. It says, I'm begging now. Is it? I missed something in between. I want to see a new video. Hold on. Yeah. It's the extended version. Harley and Vaz Nation. Hold on a second. This guy is in so much trouble. All right.
It's bad when.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be funny. I think
when counties have to tell the residents stop shooting off your firearms to celebrate the new year. Because people go out and they shoot straight up in the air. They shoot off their firearms.
Right.
What goes up must come down.
Yeah, and that's gonna hurt.
It's going to come down somewhere. And there have been people that have been shot that
You
way.
got it. I missed it, Miyagi. I had gone inside to get a drink. I'm loading it now. By the way, I'm just letting everybody know right off the bat, I have not seen this video yet. Yeah, I have not seen this video. But here we go. Don't get me in trouble, Miyagi. Here we go.
Who's that creeping in the neighborhood? In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Who's that creeper in the neighborhood?
Oh my God, that's
in
great.
In the neighborhood. That's me.
Oh my God, I gotta do it again.
Who's that creeping in the neighborhood? In the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Who's that creeper in the neighborhood? In the neighborhood. That's me.
That is great. That is freaking great. Oh my goodness. That is great. I did. Love it. Liked it. Love it. Yeah. Jezebel says, holy shit, I just blew coffee out my nose. That was great. Oh my God. That was freaking fabulous. You need to make a short of that so I can share it, or I'll make a short of it and share it. Oh my God. That is great. It's me. Oh, the chat, Jeremiah. I started cracking it with the one in the bed. Yes. The Harley bed. Did you see it, Tori?
No.
You're just looking at something. You missed the whole thing.
Yes. I've been stressed lately and accidentally went to sleep with my front door open. Listen to this huge stranger close it for me at 3 a.m.
Excuse.
Someone went to sleep with their door open.
That's crazy. Who did? Oh, wait. You have my permission to copy and use. Thank you, Miyagi. That was great. Wow.
Oh, no, he walks up to the Ring camera and he waves and he goes, "I'm just going to close your door." And he closes the person's door for him. He was just passing by. He was walking down the street, passing by at 3 o'clock in the morning and sees the neighbor's door wide open.
Wow. Well, that was
That's
nice of him, wasn't it?
scary.
Yeah, it's funny. I was walking, my hair, when I walked, I looked at my hair, I'm like, oh my God, I look like Elvira for a second there, right? You see that? All I
Except she
needed
doesn't have
was
dark
a
hair.
bang. I know. What?
Not
Oh,
really.
really? I was
Not
going to say,
really.
what?
The actress who plays Elvira does not have dark hair.
Yeah. Lisa, I come from Northern Ireland, I think not far from Tori's dad. Oh. Northern Ireland, wow. Gabe wants to go to Ireland.
I don't understand that. I think not far from Tori's dad. I don't know that part because my dad's not from Ireland.
Her hair is red, isn't it?
Yes. It is a red color.
If I was smart enough to figure out how to go live every now and then, I would. It's not that hard.
If you want to go live every now and then, go to StreamYard.com. It's not hard. Email.
We can help you.
Email one of us. We can get you there.
Belfast. Silver, have you heard of Pirate Queen O'Malley? Yeah, Gabe's always said he wants to go to Ireland. He has a Irish thing on his arm. It's complicated for you. Well, if you need help, we'll help you. Where do you want to go? Is there any place you want to go? Travel to?
I would like to go back to Europe and go to Scotland and Ireland.
All you would see in here is the puppy sleeping or barking. Shamrock or Clada? Belize. Thailand. Celtic knot. No, it's a shamrock. It says Edinburgh. Is that it? Borrow Italy. I'd like to go to Italy. The only thing about Italy, like I'd like to go where my ancestors live.
Don't go to Italy in the wintertime.
Oh, I don't think I'd go because I feel like I'm too tall. Like all the doors everywhere are like this high.
Not all of them. All the old places.
Well, yeah, where I want to go is where like my ancestors
I mean, I'm
were.
only 5'6", and we went to St. Peter's. And there's 2 ways to get to the top of St. Peter's. You either walk the stairs all the way, or you walk up actually 3. You can walk up halfway, then jump the elevator, or you can just jump the elevator all the way up.
Right.
We walked halfway up. I could not stand up in the stairwell.
No. See, that's not total claustrophobic.
Because first of all, it's on the side of the building and it's curved. So the stairway sits at a curve. So the outside wall is closer to the ground than the inside wall.
That's weird.
And the inside wall, the top of it's farther over than the bottom. So you're standing and I can't show it on camera, but you're standing like the stairway goes like this, but the stairs are straight, but the walls are not. So I had my left hand on the roof, on the ceiling of, and my right hand on the inside wall, walking.
That's weird.
Halfway up the staircase. And when we got about halfway up, to where where you could catch the elevator, my boss asked me, "Do you want to keep walking or you want the elevator?" I said, "I can't stand like this anymore."
Right.
And
Yeah.
he's taller than me. How he did it, I don't know.
Yeah.
How he tolerated it. So we took the elevator the rest of the way up, and we took the elevator all the way down.
Harley named her gecko Black Cat, but we call her Kitty Kitty.
Cute.
She's really cute. Very active, like way more active than mine was.
But that was the hard one for me. But once I was up there, to walk around and look out and see everything, it was amazing.
Really?
Because when you get to the top, there's like, you can see everything.
Right.
And there's a whole touristy shop up there and all. So I picked up a couple of things for the family. But to look out on it all. But we went in. There's some areas where you can go see where the mummified remains of Saint so-and-so or whatever.
Right.
And we did all that kind of stuff. Pickpockets were big there then. So it was like, I was told up front, don't carry anything easily accessible because they'll pick your pocket.
Good night, Kim.
Good night. And we got on the train, and I carried a backpack. And everything of importance was inside the main compartment of the backpack. And it was locked closed, but I could feel my backpack moving. And so I just reached back and grabbed. And this old lady was digging in the front pocket of my backpack. The only thing in the front pocket of the backpack was like gum, breath mints, and stuff like that.
Right.
Because I was over there for business. You don't go in a business meeting without popping a Tic Tac. It's the polite thing to do. And I chewed a lot of gum at that time because I was also a smoker at that time. So when I was in positions where I couldn't smoke, I would chew gum.
Right.
So yeah, pickpockets. Men don't carry their wallets in their back pocket; they carry them in their front pocket.
Right.
And they don't carry a full wallet; they carry like the small ones.
Right.
Just a couple of cards and some cash folded up, and it's down in their front pocket.
Right.
They don't even put it in their jacket pockets because pickpockets.
So Christine says, I watch the Tri Channel and they are in Ireland. I have found out a few things. In Ireland, there are no shamrocks. Those are American. They speak Irish, not Gaelic, and they don't eat corned beef. That's weird.
Interesting. Oh, I'm
I
always
love
away.
when Tori wakes up.
I'm always
When she's not searching things. I love to go to Norwegian. To go Norwegian and sleep in the glass. I was supposed to do a show in Norway. The corned beef and cabbage came from the U.S. and New York with the Jewish delis. I believe that. I carry a full-size wallet in my front pocket. We just watched a documentary on pickpocketing.
Yeah, that was the big thing. I mean, I don't know if that's the big crime over there now, but that was the big crime over there when I was over there. It's been a while. And, it's like for crossing the street, I was taught, don't look at the drivers when you go to cross the street.
Thanks for that video. It was awesome.
Good night, Miyagi. I was told, don't look at the drivers when you go to cross the street because it's almost like you're challenging them.
Right.
And I would never drive there because they're just crazy. But you also need to know.
Shamrock is growing, and yeah. Do you ever have like that grass that grows and it's got the 3 leaves, and you're always looking for the 4-leaf clover?
Yeah.
When you're little.
Oh, we had that all the time growing up in our yard.
Laura's pretty cool.
In the area in which I grew up.
Wow, to Norwegian or Churchill. No to both. Germ's groupie set my post exploited children because a cartoon is whizzing on his logo. I saw it.
You were the one that
I saw it a couple times. I got a link to go see with the Michael thing. And I scrolled down and all I kept seeing was that logo with the guy pissing on it. It's funny because Gabe actually had that same exact thing, pissing on a Jets when we were in New York. And he had it on the back of the freaking window and someone took a baby diaper and put it up against it. A lot of Jets fans there. Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Kiss me blind down. Bay Miyagi. Is that a wallet in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? I don't know. I don't think I'd want to go. I did travel to where my ancestors lived
It's
via
beautiful.
Google Earth.
It is beautiful.
I'm like, man, I wouldn't even be able to. And so not only is the doors like really short, the walls, like the hallways, are like super. I'm like, oh
We
my
stayed
god,
in a
I'd be
really
like thinking I
nice-
walked into some type of cave or something.
And where we stayed was really nice.
Was your first husband Irish? Sorry to ask, I'm just confused.
No.
Chris is in Facebook jail. Are you really for those posts? Are they still there though? How can you be in Facebook jail if they're still there? My husband goes into Facebook jail all the time because he posts things, he debates with people. My backpack, I started carrying on my front pocket. I've never lost a wallet since.
Yeah. Actually, for men to carry their wallet in their back pocket is not good for your hips. My dad went to the doctor one time. He was complaining about his back hurting him. And as soon as he walked in, the doctor was like, give me your wallet. My dad's like, excuse me? Give me your wallet. My dad pulls out his wallet. My dad carried an old biker wallet, the really long one.
Uh-huh.
He had an old biker wallet. He pulls it out, and the doctor goes, well, if you look here, your wallet is over a half-inch thick.
Uh-huh.
That means your right butt cheek sits a half-inch taller than your left butt cheek, which throws off your back, and that's why you have a backache.
Isn't that crazy?
That's why your back hurts all the time.
It's the little things, guys.
Jeff was having problems, and I told him that. He started carrying his wallet in his other side for a while,
Uh-huh.
and
Change
it
it up.
shifted his back the other way. And now he actually splits the stuff he would normally carry in his wallet
Uh-huh.
into two and puts it in both of them.
He posted over 60 of them. Wow, Chris. That would be what?
You probably got in trouble for spamming.
Yeah. Having an everyone, getting muscle spasms, time to lay down. Oh, good night, Debbie.
Good night, Debbie. Stretch your body.
Hey, Debbie would know. Are the Dolphins out of the playoffs now because the Steelers won? Just so I know what I'm going to wake up to when Gabe finds out. I would like to go to Greece. The only thing is, Greece seems like no matter where you would want to go, it's a lot of walking, the short step walking, because it's like a lot of like mountainous, like it seems like any building you would want to go to, you have to walk up tons of stairs and stuff like that. That would drive me nuts.
I would tell
But other
you,
than that, it's beautiful. I love
some of the buildings in Italy.
You don't think so? Mm.
They wanted us to
Alrighty, good night, Deb. Thank you.
put the internet and multiple computers in this one building, and my boss looks at him and he goes, you have marble walls.
Did I say they won? Sorry, Steelers lost. Yes, Steelers lost. Sorry.
Wait, I thought they said they won.
Gabe said that we went over this before. That's why I keep
He said
saying
they
it.
lost. Someone else said they won.
Yeah. But they did lose. They lost. It was 17-19. Bengals won. But Todd says he believes the Dolphins still have a chance. The half and half tie. I have a tad bit to Irish in me. Tad bit. Well, I probably have more than what I think. Well, who knows? Once you start doing that ancestry or 23andMe thing, which I'm not going to do, but my cousin did. So I have the answers on one side of my family. Yeah, the Steelers lost. Trust me, they lost. Sorry, Pebs. But because Gabe said the Steelers had to win, and then it wouldn't matter, I guess, Kansas City. I don't know, I'm just trying to see if the Dolphins are still in it in the playoff run. But
There's only
Dolphins
one
had to
spot
beat the
left
Jets
to
tomorrow.
clinch the AFC playoffs. Heading into the final week, there are only 3 teams alive to earn the spot, which is the Broncos, the Dolphins, and the Bengals. Out of those 3 teams, the Broncos has the easiest path to the playoffs. All they have to do is beat Kansas City.
And what was the Dolphins' path?
As for the Bengals and Dolphins, they're still both a long shot making the playoffs. But one of them could get it if the Broncos slip against the Chiefs.
That's the game we're talking about then.
And the Bengals helped their cause by winning against the Steelers.
Okay, so if the Dolphins beat the Jets tomorrow, then it's probably going to be up to Kansas losing or winning or something.
The Dolphins have to win against the Jets, and the Broncos have to lose against the Chiefs in order for the Dolphins to get in there.
The Chiefs will win. The only Irish I had in me has been long gone. Sorry, truth. I'll email you. I mean, I so agree. Hey, I would like to see Greece.
I mean, there's a lot
God
of
knows
places.
that'll ever come.
There's a lot of places I would still like to go, but I mean, I put a lot of damage on my bum knee. Let's put it that way.
I would like to go. Believe it or not, I would like to go to Santa Barbara, California. I've never been to Santa Barbara.
I've never been to Santa Barbara.
But I've been to a lot of places in California, but I've never been. And I don't know why. I lived there. I just like to go to Santa Barbara. I think it would be really nice. I can't believe in all this time I haven't gone there with Gabe.
This website says the Dolphins have to win and the Broncos have to lose.
I'm in Facebook till I get out January 10th. Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing over there? Tam, are you posting that boy pissing too? It's like my mom saying she was Polish by injection only. It ain't gonna happen, but you never know. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know. Even if they made the playoffs, they'll probably win one game, if that. Tua getting hurt this season really screwed them up. They were on a good roll, but Tua gets hurt. So, Christine, oh, I just missed that. Didn't you just get out a bit ago? Cat lady. Gabe used to be in there like so many times. Yes, Siri went to that underground temple in Italy. I would like to tour as well. I went on Google Earth and I got to see a lot of things that I would have wanted to see. It would be great to be there. Okay, so for the Dolphins to go to the playoffs, they have to win tomorrow and the Broncos have to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just have to see.
Nothing like one of the cool age drinkers calling me fat and I got put in jail for calling her ugly. Jeez. Yes, I Googled it. I Google Earthed it. And sometime when I'm missing, my California stuff, I go on Google Earth and just take a trip. I'm like, all right, I feel better now. So much has changed. I remember the last time I was out that way. It was a long time ago. I've been doing shows freaking up north and down here. Lisa, he said the Dolphins have to win and Broncos have to lose. So, yep. I'm getting ready to spam the hell out of the group on a troll Facebook account. Peps needs a break. Be right back. Northern Ireland, eat corned. They removed the comment. I may or may not have said a few curse words. I
don't comment on that group.
I don't comment at all. And they think that we're in there like under anonymous posting, I guess.
I don't
posters. I don't even bother with it.
They can sit there and reveal who all the anonymous posters are, and they'll be shocked to find that it's not me.
Yeah. You won't find her. I got put in jail for calling Nikki Valenzuela a psychopath, but it was worth it. that some of those people are just not right in the head. They're just not. It's like, wow. The fact that they can be so vile like that is just crazy. Look, you don't have to like people, but, you know, obsessing over not liking them is just crazy. You know, I really don't bother. I don't have to, because when they're saying stuff, I do get screenshots. No joke. That's why, like, when Jeremy says it, I believe it. Trust me, I believe it. He's probably getting so many screenshots from us, but, like, the question is, they are so vile over there that they make up shit as they go. And they also have been caught changing shit up and cutting and pasting and stuff. DJ Radis is king of it. So, you know, whatever he's saying, who knows? Who knows if the original screenshot that Germ got sent that said Michelle said something, I don't even know which one he got, which was the original, but they claim to have sent them. And if they're cutting and pasting shit, it's very easy to believe that it was not, even if it looks like it was a Michelle, it was not. I know that there was one attached, because it's attached to the federal case, and it's not even her account. Someone made another account of her, making it look like her. And that's attached to the federal case. That can be proven. So there is one thing. Let's just say Germ put 6 things in his federal case. 5 of them are already lies. 6 we have to prove it's not. So one thing, and he has a problem showing his financials, so he's going to lose on that. He's going to have to show them, and he can't hide them because we know exactly how to find them. He's not going to be able to hide them and say it's not his. He thinks we don't know his other business names and stuff, but we do. So he's not hiding nothing. Spitting to keep the feuding story going. That's fine. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what they say. Right now, I'm not on trial. He should wait till I be added before he even wants to bother attacking me. But that's okay. I am exposing the truth about what he's doing. That's why he's coming after me. That's why he's trying to add me. I'm not going to say what it is, but he made a big mistake with that amendment. I'm not going to say what it is until after the fact, but remember I said this. But we'll see when the judge answers it. But yeah, he wants to depot everybody. He's just such an idiot. And he's a fool. Trying to amend the case could actually lose the entire case for him. But we'll see. If I do get added, there's a very big chance that they're not going to like what comes forward. One of them posted as anonymous and ended the post with her name. She signed an anonymous post. That's the average IQ.
That's funny.
That is funny. Oh my god. He can't add you. He doesn't have a name to list. Oh, he listed all of them. Whatever he thinks my name is, he added it. It doesn't matter. All he had to do is say Lisa Lee from 2 Leaves in a Pod. He's a moron. I'm not going to sit there and say it's not me. Even if he put the wrong, it's not me. It's not my name, but it's not me. But let's just say he filed something against me. I'm not even going to say that. I'm not going to give him his fucking discovery. Never mind. Put it this way. Let's just say he won against me. He's going to need to know my real name in order to do anything. Get it? That's what's funny about it. And he doesn't. He's not even close. Anyway. Tam Tam's getting thunder. They are dum-dums. Isn't it funny? Jeremy likes the dum-dums. So he says. He likes them because they're dumb enough to give him money and stuff. They'll send the money whenever he asks for it. That's what he said. And he said it numerous times off camera. That's how he sold his YouTube training. Okay? They're stupid. They'll send you money.
Teach you how to get stupid people to send you money.
Yeah. And if you don't, he said it to Robbie. Guaranteed he said it to Travis. He showed Travis exactly what to do, and what happened? Travis is doing it. Ask Guapo if he said that. Guapo will tell you. What was it that Guapo agreed to? Oh, the money thing. When I was talking about how much money he made off 300,000 subscribers, Guapo said way more than that. When I said he made 150 grand, and that's only with 300,000 subscribers. Guapo said way more than that. So he was making over 150 grand a month back then. That was 2.5, 3 years ago, with only 300,000 subscribers. So I honestly like Comedy Central over there. Oh. No way. Legal documents must be fair on their face. Accuracy is critical. I know. Technicalities lose cases all the time. Baba said the YouTube is paying for his $1 million house. Yep. He bought that house with 200 grand down. He put it in his and Martha's name. A month later, Martha quit claimed the 700 grand or whatever to him. Quit claimed it to him for 722,000 or something like that. 700 and something thousand, which is the amount of the mortgage. And then a month after he got it in his own name, he put it in a trust in his own name. Not for his kids, with his name on it. And he thinks that's going to cover his ass. It's not. Both of them were already part of this case. Correct. So many fake accounts. That's crazy. They're oblivious to how. Whoops, sorry. Stupid and psychopathic they actually are. That's crazy. It's just crazy. Wow. How you been doing, Lisa Cheeks? Now it's Lisa Cheeks. I got cheeks. 4 of them. I'm a big girl. Greedy Germ. It's all about money. All about money. You know what? I don't care. As long as I have, money to pay for the roof over my head, the electric to keep my internet going, so I can come online and hang out with you guys, that's okay. Gas in my car, I don't care. And I know some people don't even have that. And, but those are the things I care about. I don't care about having $1 million home or, crazy stuff that I'm never going to use, rooms I'm never going to sit in. I don't, What the hell is your real name? Lisa. His videos show his living arrangements. His homes are not that spectacular. Messy, dirty, looks like a hoarder house in the making. Yeah, that you're kind of right about that. I have to say, if I bought $1 million home like that, I wouldn't be putting a whole bunch of junk in there. What cracks me up is the guitars on his wall, because the guy's like a camp player. He can't really play guitar. He plays camp songs. It's like you're trying to make your home look like a musician lives in it. Put up pictures of music stuff. Actually, but guitars on the walls. Like, come on, dude. Please. Guy doesn't even know the shit that's on his walls. He knows 3 chords, right? Absolutely right. Now, I have a drum set. You don't see that on my wall. Yep. My drum set's actually packed up in the room Tori's in. I do have my tambourines, and I got my bongos out. And one of my floor toms is actually out. And I got my acoustic and that one electric guitar is out. But they're not on my walls. I do have music pictures on my walls, though. But I worked in the music industry. I didn't play in a band in the music industry. But I can play. See if anybody knows. Well, obviously, never mind. I'm going to say that. I laugh at that every time. Does he even have photos of the children hung? Uh, you know what? That's weird. You'd have to go through that, but I don't think he has any pictures of his kids that he showed around. He showed pictures of him and George. That's messed up. He knows 3 chords, 1 gear in his tractor. He's a dork. Do you say and play Babalu? Sing and play Babalu? No. Yeah, I've never seen, at least the Vet Nation has fallen out with DJ Ratface, I believe. With DJ Radis too? So he's fallen out with Radis and Super Trooper? And yet DUI guy said that we, on our end, were going to fall apart. Meanwhile, it's all of them that are falling apart. We're not falling apart over here. That's all I know. Nobody likes the rap boy. He looks like something's not right with him. He looks like psychotic or something. My opinion, I'm allowed to have it. He looks weird. And the songs that he plays, he just looks like he's up to no good. That's what he looks like to me. A non-trustable person. And he followed Germ. He stalked Germ to Florida. He tried to grift off Germ. Mm-hmm. That group's gonna regret the day they reported my post. DJ is in the outs with me now, too. I don't know, that's what I just heard. Did DUI guy really have anything to do with vagination sperm trooper? I don't think so. Which house did he use his kids' money for? The one that Christian and Patience are in. He also owns another house on that street. Just saying. That nation is arguing with the partners of the channel and his mental health is in a bad way. Who's Vet Nation's mental health in a bad? He's not right. He there's something wrong with him. There's something wrong with each and every one of them. And I'm not just saying that because I mean, just listen to them. They literally, it's like they can't comprehend the damn thing, and they believe their bullshit. They literally believe the lies that they're spewing. They talk about our channel, but never listen to it. Just like the Facebook posts. It's literally like you stepped into a group of stupid, and now they're all, Put it this way. There's that squirrel person, also known as Max Labs, and he's doing some type of paranormal something. That guy's super weird. And to me, it's like they're all like that in one way or another. One just has one more, brain cell than the other. That's how it seems to me. Because I can't understand why people cannot comprehend what they're listening to in the capacity that they're lying. I mean, I can't. It's like, wow. And then they're just making shit up. Is Rada still in Otter Creek or around it? I don't know. No clue. My guess is he disappeared when Germ went up north. And I don't know. Who knows? I don't go to his channel or anything like that, so I don't know. And I haven't heard anything. But I only hear little pieces of him only because he was in Otter Creek. Other than that, I didn't hear of his channel that much at all. He's obsessed with Michelle. Or he's obsessed with Germ. One or the other. Snorting cackling. DJ Radis. Radis' whole channel is based on Michelle.
Because he followed Jeremy to Otter Creek. He said that. He said he followed Jeremy to Otter Creek.
And so did Deanna.
That he went to Otter Creek because of Jeremy.
I wrote on his page, leave children alone. Your children will not be happy with daddy when they grow up and see you bully a 5-year-old. Well, that guy literally said on his channel that he understands librarians because he wants to do nothing but sit there and take a chair out and trip them and laugh. What does he care? They're not his kids. It's weird. Max Lab is the reason what? Vet Nation and ST fell out, but Vet Nation bought Squid and Georgie and another one now. Squid and Georgie. I don't know, those two. It's really sad that that Squid person jumped on the gravy train the way she did, because she could have jumped on either side of the gravy train. You know, either side at this point is a gravy train, I think. To me, I wouldn't appreciate it because I just truly believe in honesty and telling the truth, and she's just not. And, when I see that, it's like, wow, you wouldn't have to work so hard. I don't know. You're copying everything everybody else is doing. So it's getting old real fast. You're not going to get the views that Megan got because Megan already took over all the main views. So you're not going to get all those subs. You'll get a few, You're not going to get them all, Like, for instance, Sart, did what she did to get the views and the subs that she got. So she ended up getting monetized over it. But no one really cares what she has to say. Her credibility is shot. So, and that's their plan. Their plan is to ruin the credibility here, which is fine. The only problem is between me, Ray, really Super Dave right now, and then you have Psychobabble Rap. We're the ones that are telling the truth, and speaking the truth. If there are other channels that are talking about this that I don't know of, let me know. Anybody who wants to help promote the right side of this, we'll definitely let you know about them. We're here to support each other and tell the truth. And it's just really sad that this guy has gotten away with this for so long.
What's
so
funny
long.
is those same channels are the ones that said that everybody here would be infighting.
And they're the ones infighting. Megan thinks she's like a rock star because she's actually been on some shows, but apparently these people from these shows don't really like her that much. So they just want to grift, actually grift teas and mugs and merch, begging for subs so they can rack up super chats. Yeah, guys, I appreciate what I get, but I hope you don't feel like I ask for them, whatever. The only reason, I do the goals, it was like a new thing, and it's cool, and you guys like them and stuff, and we can actually interact. It helps interact with your people. Like, why isn't Megan doing goals? Why does she have to sit there and say, "I'll go on Rumble if you give me this many"? Like, that to me is literally she's begging Megan. She really is, and I didn't come up with that. I saw somebody say it. She really is begging Megan. But I don't watch her channel. I don't watch them because they don't tell the truth. It would be totally different if they were telling the truth and had a different perspective, but still telling the truth. Or, but they're lying and they're running off on these tangents. It's all just speculation. It's like crazy where that one girl's head just goes. And then you got, Tug, Barney Fife over there. Ugh, it's like, wow, guys. Oversee Chop MM, huh? What'd you say? What does that mean? It's getting late, so I know I read that. Oversee Chop MM. I have no idea what that means. Someone said MP was banned from Walmart. And it's just not. No, begging Megan needs a spanking, right, Tori? You don't grift, that's the point. They're trying desperately to get on JH's gravy train of hate. Yeah, it's sad. I gave her that name because begging Megan and Tug the mug. or Megan's Tug and Tub. Tug the muggy. Why is he hiding his face? You know? And he's another one talking about a child, yet he doesn't pay attention to his child because he's live. You know? Then the other one can't put her kid to bed because she's live. I'd be like, guys, give me a moment. If she's on the live with Tug and her kid needs her, whether it's to put him to bed or whatever, but all right, Tug, take over. I'd be telling Tori, give me 5 minutes. And she totally just did the show. You know?
do that already.
Yeah, I do it now. So like, I don't understand like why you can't go deal with your child. I don't care if you're working or not. Your child needs you. You go, yeah. I don't care what the reason is. You know? You want to talk about other people's children? You better look at yourself in the mirror. You have no right to say nothing. Ours is much higher. Medical is not free. Oh my gosh. Ed can't see Silverheart. I guess you're black? Huh. No, wait. So if anyone gets super chats anywhere on YouTube, they are grifters. YouTube super chats for myself are for people
Well, then
whose
I guess
commentary
Bacon
I
Megan is a
enjoy,
huge grifter.
not people who are trying to rip me off. No, well, you won't find that here, Nine Chins.
I tell people what I'm using my money for.
Yeah.
My money from October and November, I
Mhm.
bought a new punch set for my leatherworking.
Mhm.
And 3 other tools, and the guy said he was getting ready to ship them, so I'll be able to show those.
Mhm.
The money from December, I clearly stated I'm going to buy a camera and a mic with it.
Yep. I've been using. Excuse me, this burped. I've been doing a lot with some of the steps with Harley Grace and over there and just traveling and stuff like that. And also I'm taking some of the money that I get from YouTube, because it comes in once a month, and hopefully just going to be able to save up for a down payment for my car that I want to get. So that could take like 4 months, 5 months. I don't know. It all depends. You never know what you're going to get, at the end of the month. So, I mean, you can see it, but I can't tell you right now what YouTube will end up sending me at the end of the month. So, rent, utilities, and medical. I beg for food. Not a lot, Don't be like Lisa, keeping it at the storage. What? Funny how Germ is claiming loss of income, yet he's giving away $1,000 on whatnot, and he says he's giving away $1,500 on another one. How can people not see how much? I don't know, Big Joe. Colder than a well digger ass here. Yeah. Anyway, that's my plan. With whatever I decide to do for myself. And honestly, I rarely do. I always find something else to do with it, and I'll end up hanging on to, I don't know, it'll probably take me till next Christmas to end up getting my vehicle. But it's alright. I always find something else to do. Keeping your microphone and storage. I'm not using it. It's not. It's out. I have it. It's on display. It just has to be plugged in properly. The thing is, I moved my computer over, okay? So all the wires had to be changed, and this microphone has to go through, what are we calling that? Not the, in order to hit the sound mixer, the soundboard thingy, it has to go through another box. He's saying, yeah, right. Tori, what's in front of me right now?
What?
What is that?
That's a mic.
Is that new?
Yeah.
What's this right here in front of me on the table on a stand? A mic. And she has a mic in front of her. But the new mic that I got is up in the air. Please take Kristen's comment down. Thank you. Where?
Oh, up on the screen.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, Pat. Pat doesn't like to look at things for a long period of time. That's okay. Thank you. I gotta change it up. Lisa, my message up. Okay, hold on. Silver heart, Lisa, message up. Okay. Megan stopped taking turns with Tug for breadsticks. Now she's left YouTube for Rumble, and that's terrible for YouTube. She left YouTube? She actually left YouTube? She got struck or something, or she got in trouble. Go buy interface. It costs $66 on Amazon. Then I can't even get those landlines. Won't give me a letter to them. And for health insurance, they put me. Whoa. What interface? You're not talking about that one I really wanted, and I said it won't work with my computer? Because I really wanted this one, and it won't work with my computer. Megan hasn't been on for 4 days. Maybe she went on a vacation or something. I don't know. She had a lot of people sending her money for whatever reason. Kristen, Snap will be unavailable soon. What is Snap? She didn't leave. She's on. Oh, see, yeah. She's on vacation, I think. Oh, is Snap that food? The food, like oh my God, EBT, food stamps. Okay, gotcha. They call it Snap.
Certain ones are SNAP benefits.
Reductions because of the COVID affairs. Wow. I'm gonna call at work for my child once. I don't care. My children are here. Then husbands come first. Absolutely. Snap and
SNAP is
EBT.
Supplemental Nutritional Assistance Program.
EBT card for Snap. Oh, program is called Snap. Okay. My friend used to, like, when we were younger, her family, they weren't in, like, a great way, I guess, and they used to literally get, like, food stamp papers,
they gave
like,
you a little booklet.
vouchers or something.
They give
a
you a booklet.
Yeah.
Money in it.
Yeah, they literally called it, like, food stamps.
They were food stamps.
Yeah.
That's what they were.
So now they give a card.
Yeah,
That's
because
okay, so
what people
EBT
were
cards.
doing was they would go in and buy a piece of gum. When you get pay a quarter for a piece of candy.
Right.
And
back in the day.
And they would have to give you the rest of it back in change.
Oh, so they would cash them in?
And so they would give all their children one, and the children were allowed to go buy a 25-cent piece of candy, and then they would get all the change and give it back to Mama, and Mama would use it to buy her cigarettes. Well, or Daddy or whatever. Stuff like this. Or, hey, Lisa, I have this book. It's $200 worth of food stamps. You give me $100, I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay.
So now I got $100 cash, and you got $200 that you can go buy food with. And they were doing stuff like that. I'd been approached at stores when I was working, when I was a lot younger, because I worked in a store, and people would approach me outside the store asking me if I wanted to buy their food stamps. And I'm like, no, because it's illegal.
Right.
It's very illegal, but they were doing it anyway. And it's harder now because they have a card. It's like a credit card.
Right.
It looks like a credit card that they can use. And so you can't spend a quarter and get 75 cents back in change.
Gotcha. So it's like a credit card.
Except it can only be used for food products. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then they have other benefits that you can get that that gives you some money. It depends on the age of the child, child support, and all kinds of stuff like that. But I knew people who worked in the.
Can we talk about how delicious government cheese is? A big yellow brick of awesome.
Yep, the old The old, they used to give
People still do it, Big Joe said.
Yeah, it's just not as easy now.
That man isn't giving any money away. He could never do that. He can do that because he makes over 100, at least 200
No,
grand.
Lisa's not on food stamps, and I'm not on food stamps. Hell, if it was food, she was on food stamps, she would have known what the snack was.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
And
I'm
Gabe
not.
makes way too much money to do that. I knew someone that worked at the department.
With women,
And they would-
infant, and children.
Yeah, that's the ones where you see them go in with the vouchers, and they'll get their gallons of milk, and then they have to hand over their vouchers, and they scan them. You've never run into that in the grocery?
No.
Oh man, it's hell when you get behind someone with WIC vouchers. I mean, it's beneficial. It's like milk and cheese and cereal. It's all
So that's all
stuff
the basics.
for children.
Right.
And peanut butter,
Right.
bread, and there's certain brands. If you go to the grocery store, especially Walmart, I know does it. They'll have stuff and they'll say WIC approved.
Yes, I've seen that. That's what that
Those
is.
are
Yeah.
the things they can get.
I figured it was something like that.
and what
I
it
just
is
didn't
those
know like
companies-
specifically.
Those companies work with the government.
Gotcha. I mean, I think that's really good. You know what? It's messed up.
This is more
When
of
you
my.
wanna talk
I know
about-
a lot of stuff.
I believe.
Oh,
food
gosh,
got really
yes.
expensive. Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah. My food bill for 5 people has gone up tremendously.
I can't even imagine Tori's food bill. Just saying.
Uh,
Topher likes to eat.
yeah, he
Yeah.
doesn't eat as much as he used to.
No, but he likes
no.
to eat.
That boy used to eat twice what any adult.
Yeah.
What any adult in our house would eat. He would
Yeah.
eat 2 meals worth at one time. You would, by the way he would eat, if you didn't see the child, just saw what he consumed in a day,
Mhm.
you would think he was a 600-pound kid.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. But food has gotten really, really
Oh, yeah.
expensive.
My food bill has, in the last 3 or 4 years with them at the house, my food bill has doubled
I
in
went to
the
the
last few
store.
years.
I don't know.
Well, because they moved in right before COVID. And my food bill from then to now has more than doubled.
Kids can't get it until they're 5 years old. Yeah, I went shopping, and it was a couple months ago when I realized. Thank you, let's see what a funny night. Let's do it again. Whoop whoop, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Crazy, I heard it was nearly $12 for 12 eggs. No.
No, it's not that. Not, I've never paid that much for eggs.
No. That'd be insane.
We wouldn't be eating no eggs.
Right?
But I also buy my eggs in the big cartons. What is it, 60 eggs?
I've been on food stamps and WIC when my children were younger, and my daughter collected WIC when her son was younger. Hey, look, there is nothing wrong with that. There are people that do abuse the systems like that.
Yeah.
So I get why people get upset with it, but it's there for a reason. It's not there for the abusers. It's there for the people who actually need it. But yeah, everyone's food bill is double.
She didn't work,
Mm-hmm.
and she was living high on a hog. She had like 5 kids from 5 guys.
Oh, she's getting it for that many
For
people
for
and
6 people. Her
Right.
plus 5 kids.
from 5 different people, from
She
5
had
different men.
5 children from 5 kids. She was
That's
drawing
crazy.
child support from 5 baby daddy on
Child love
food
is
stamps, and her new boyfriend was living with her. And so he wasn't having to buy any food for the house and stuff
Price
like that. And so he,
gouging.
and she never worked.
Yeah.
And I saw her and she goes, "Girl, you got to learn how to play the system." I said, "This bitch ain't having 5 youngins from 5 different men to live with my boyfriend
Right.
on food stamps and welfare. Ain't happening."
That's crazy. But no, I went shopping. What was it, like a month ago? No, it was longer than that. Kim and I went to the store, and so we're shopping and everything. And I bought some extra stuff, but I'm buying the real stuff that I needed. You know what I mean? That I always buy, the same stuff I usually buy when I go. I bought a couple extra things that I normally didn't, but big deal. Right? And when that bill, when I got the total, I'm like, what the? Hold, please. I turned around and I looked at all my bags. So I brought it all in. And then Gabe, because I thought you went food shop. I'm like, I did. He's like, I don't understand. Where's all the food? I said, did you know how much money I spent? I said, and that's what I got for it. I said, and I wasn't even really there for a major food shopping thing, but just what I got, I'm like, everything's doubled in price. He's like, get out of here. I'm like, I kid you not.
I spend in excess of $1,000 a month on groceries easy.
And it was such a fast switch, though. But I wasn't paying attention, I guess, until I literally went there. Because sometimes I order stuff and whatever. But till I actually went there, I was like, whoa. Because I worked 2 jobs when my kids were little and still needed daycare food assistance for about a year and a half. Wow. Yeah, it takes a lot, man, to care for children and stuff. And, so, I understand all of that. I just didn't know how it worked because I don't have it. So, I have to find a new place to live. My landlord increased my rent $100, and that is my food money. Oh, dang. $100 bill is the new 20, right? $6.67 in your money for 12. Wow. How much are we paying for eggs?
I don't know.
That government cheese was actually Velveeta cheese.
I'm buying five dozen at a
I like
time.
Velveeta. You buy 5 dozen. Oh yeah, you buy that what? Remember the one time we went shopping? We bought that big crate of eggs.
Yeah, the 5 dozen eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're about $3 a dozen.
Our milk is under $4 per gallon. Harsh. We're not paying over $300 now. They just upped out our HOA $50. I pay $2.79 a dozen, but I buy
don't
jumbo
do
eggs.
HOAs.
I buy jumbo eggs too, but I buy just a dozen.
You don't have Topher in your house.
Yeah, he likes eggs. Definitely likes eggs. HOAs suck worse than rent alone.
That was one of the provisions of me buying a house when I told Jeff what I wanted for a house. I said I want this many square feet in my house. I want this much land minimum, and I want to be this far from downtown Atlanta.
Wow.
And I will not live in an area with an HOA. End of discussion. No questions asked.
Yeah, we get the large eggs. I have special foods, 200 a week just for my husband and I. Wow. Yeah, they charge so much money now for everything. They only pay $3 for $7 to $8 for milk. It's crazy. You know what is expensive? Eggnog.
Especially if you buy it from a convenience store.
Yeah, it's even more money. Yeah, I buy milk from Walmart, usually under $3 a gallon for whole milk. $23 for 30 packets of eggs. Wow.
Who said that?
Megan, she's in Australia.
$22 for 60 eggs.
What's that mean?
I buy 60 eggs at a time, and it's just under $22.
Maybe things will be different from the end of January unless the aliens show up. Nowhere can you pay $3 to $4 for milk. I do. Oh, nowhere here can you pay.
So we pay $4.39 for a dozen eggs.
I sell at my home for $2 a dozen.
I'm actually looking where I buy it. I pay $2.18 a gallon for milk.
That's OZ dollars, Tori.
Yeah.
My husband eats 36 eggs a week, and I pay $5.69 for an 18 pack. Wow. We get our milk and eggs in Alberta for free. IGA bot. Oh wow. $4 would get you a liter here. Jeez. Well, the one in Canada, to me, it's always been a little more expensive, or to us, it is. You know, because I remember like when we'd go to the Toronto, just like even buying like when the musicians were there and they had to buy like cigarettes and stuff. I remember it was like $11 a pack, and that was like in the 80s. Very true, Lorraine. Proline. If you want really large egg, try emu eggs. $7 a pound for ground beef on sale. Oh my god, I bought so much beef for Christmas for the lasagna. I don't even know, but that was one big, what was that, a 10-pound thing of beef that I got? Is that a 10-pound?
What you got?
We had to break it up in 4 bags. Wow, it's $240. We are hoping when we retire to sell this townhouse and move to South Dakota. Buy your grandbabies. All I know is I eat one meal a day, turn off my hot water, don't use lights, don't know what else I can do. Aw. I adjust the coop until, whoops. Miyagi, what's going on? I adjust the coop and tell the chicks to give me a dozen eggs. I don't buy milk unless I have my kids are growing through the hair. I drink coconut milk and my husband has to drink rice milk. Egg night here is $7 for 2 liters. Yeah, would you pay a half gallon for like $5? Lisa, repeat after me. Emu. Rhymes with poo. Emu. Isn't that what I said? Emu? You poo? Didn't I say that right? An emu. How am I saying it wrong? Emu? What am I saying? Emu? Miyagi does Willie's have an egg down there and 0 here. I had to get my son to go to the local and grab 12 for 14. 19. Woolies where I live closest one is. Okay, hold on. What's Woolies? Was it 4 inches of snow? Whoa. Terry, you might have to go and help Elle. She might, need some help. You said an emu. It's Mew, isn't it? Like Mew. Or is it Moo? I love eggnog. Oh, Woolworth. Gotcha, supermarket. Okay. FLs. I was joking. I love snow. Let me peek out my window. Toilet paper cost is outrageous. Oh my god, I know. Especially just what it's used for and to flush. And you can't just get like any toilet paper, guys. But I know sometimes I gotta screw it. But sometimes you gotta get that soft stuff, you know what I mean? Go to your fruit and veg, you get them every day where I work. My electric was a little over 200 and I live alone with hardly anything running my turn on. Covered in snow, but not snowing. Nice. I would love to see that. I just don't like when it gets all dirty after it's been driven through and walked through and, I'd love to see some flurries. What are you so into? What's wrong? Tori?
Huh?
What are you so into?
Sorry, I was just watching the video.
We've lost Tori. Now I know when Tori gets quiet what she's doing. Because normally she's not here. Now I know, like, Tori. Anyway, guys, it is 2:43. A lot going on tomorrow. I gotta take down my Christmas stuff. Yep. $10 a gallon. Wow. Miyagi, you need to come here. I have 3 spare rooms. Oh, wow. Snow comes, cold weather. True. She is. She's researching. I think we need to let some new people see the bashing done of John and Germ harassing Guapo again. They need to be reminded that he is actually the bully and not a victim. So we'll show that tomorrow once I clip it and use only the video I have permission to use from the owners of the video. So, and by the way, in that video, did you hear John? I asked him if he was driving, and he said that he was.
Yeah.
I'm close to the beaches, so you can still go fishing, Miyagi. Aw. Do you guys live far away from each other, Nikki and Miyagi? Yes, that would be awesome. You guys, have you guys seen them, or have you not seen them? Sure, we headed here a few weeks ago, but about an hour away from me. Aw, you guys should go, like, check it out, man. Hang out. Go out and have some tea. Go fishing. Good night, me out. And love and peace to all. See you soon. Good night, Pabs. Oh, miles and miles? A plane flight away, Lisa. Oh, okay. Is it like if you were gonna move, are you able to like drive there, or is it definitely a plane ride? I'm 3 hours away by plane, Lisa. Oh wow. I'm gonna buy some ice cream. I had ice cream. I actually had 2 different kinds. I had that. What was it? Was peppermint or candy cane? Or peppermint candy cane. And then there was eggnog. I am only an island, Lisa. Oh, okay. Anna. Okay. I was wondering. Sing us the song of a piano man. Sing us the song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. I can't. I'm like zoning out. La la da 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 da. What was that one song that he had? I used to love it. All the waiters in your grand cafe leave their tables when you blink. Oh, every dog must have his every day. I can't do it. Every drunk must have his drink. Don't wait for answers. Just take your chances. Don't ask me why. Who sang? Big Bass Mate Cricket Miyagi. And when people ask me if I ever want to live on an island, I always say I already do. I grew up on an island. I've lived on an island. I'm an island girl. There you go. I knew Diana would get it. If I was to drive to Miyagi, it would be around 23 hours on the road and ferry. Wow. It could be fun. No, it is not New Kids on the Block. I couldn't even tell you a New Kids on the Block song. Actually, I probably could. Did they do the bye bye bye? That one? It's been so long, I don't remember. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. The little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together then. Who's that? Superchamp Breakfast in America was such a great album. It was. I wonder where that girl is. Stratlover knows what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Something in cereal? What's her name? No, it's not Jim Croce. Harry Chapin. Who's singing? Corey Hart. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can keep track of visions in my eyes. Harry Chapin did that song. And then you also have Ugly Kid Joe, who did a rendition of it. I knew that. Cool, Miyagi. I have a large driveway for you to park. Dad, I think Miyagi needs to go visit Nikki. Step by step. Oh, yeah. Step by step. That was like one of their first ones, right? I almost saw Billy Joel and counted. I was short a couple bucks and never went back and kicked myself for not going back. I would let live by myself. Lisa, you spin Germ right round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. A friend of mine used to love that guy, Pete, from, oh my God. Oh my God. I just lost the name of the band. Oh my God. But I know his name, Pete. Oh my God. What's the name of the band? Are you kidding? Shut up. See, it's getting late. I don't even know their tunes. Right? Dead or Alive. There it is. Dead or Alive. Pete. Oh my gosh. Pete. What is Pete's name? Yeah, I believe he passed away. Pete Burns. Yes. The Cure. He was in Dead or Alive. Name that tune. Oh, we always do. We call it Who Sang. Bye, bye, bye. Should be Robbie's outro music, right? Poison. Ride the wind, never gonna stop until I touch the midnight sun. My favorite Poison song is Fallen Angel. If you could read my mind, though. Oh my God, I can't say that. Yeah, we used to do it. Who Sang was part of trivia. And Who Sang came out of that. I've lost Tori. Tori's like deep in watching something over there. What are you watching?
This dog busting through a fence.
Oh.
Like he bent the bars.
Are you on TikTok?
No. Oh, hell no. I don't TikTok.
Holy crap, he wanted out.
Uh-huh.
Dang. That's a pity.
I'm getting out of here. Bent
Poison
the damn bars.
Poison open from Motley Crue in 86, I think. Yeah. Or was it 87? It was whatever Talk Dirty to Me was on. Look with the cat drag there. Because they played for me their last night of doing a club tour. And they went on a major US tour. Yes. They've actually worked for me. And my name is Lisa. I went into the whole Charlie's Angels thing. Lisa, if you see you were cut your live... What? Lisa, you see, if you were cut to your live to a 30-minute stream, you would do really well with the case starting soon. You have amazing content. You have something special with this channel. Well, thank you. Are you trying to tell me I need to just only do 30-minute lives?
Oh dear Lord, we couldn't cover anything in 30
I know,
minutes.
right? We talk too much.
We talk too much. We worry.
I read it. I got it. I thought Kendra was the researcher. Yes, she is. But Tori researches and Tori archives everything. Bye-bye, Miss America. Joe my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die.
I've been downloading videos the whole time this has been going on.
Oh. Which ones? Most recent ones from here? Or
No,
there?
I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh. Don McLean, that would be great. Well, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm going to sleep. I'll love you all. Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Sleep well.
I need to go to sleep.
When are you leaving?
Sometime tomorrow.
Uh-huh. I'll be all by myself. Got a song for you, Lisa. Great gig in the sky. I dare you. Nope. Nope.
And then I moved all those videos from here to there. Do you want me to set the other ones to move too? Like all the ones that I have so far?
Uh-huh.
All the other ones too?
What's all the other? Yeah.
Not all 100%, but we'll get there.
Yeah, then we just have to like restart from where we left off. I guess. Isn't it going to take forever?
I don't know. We'll see what it says.
Start it and see where it lives off. You want to drive and it's cold weather. Tori, please stay in Florida. Chat no.
I can't. I need to go home. I got things to do.
We got a barn to build. She's coming back. She has to. Bye bye, Mr. America. Bye. No, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be waking up to that song tomorrow. You know that, right? Great song, eh? I don't know, lately I've had a CCR soundtrack playing in my head. About midnight here, I'm getting sleepy. You guys work good together, thank you. We'll still be here. She'll still be on. She's just not going to be sitting right in front of me. I can't keep her here any longer. I know she's going to say no. Do your live, then cut the important news from your live. Make her say, oh, I get you. Oh, well, thank you, Silverheart. I get you. I thought about doing that. Like clip 30 minutes of where the juice is of it all. But still, the juice ends up lasting more than that. Lisa needs to sing show tunes every live just to annoy the trolls and get the song stuck in her head. Yeah, I will sing a Nikki song. Oh, Nikki, you're so blind, you blows my mind, oh, Nikki. Wasn't I just doing that in the chat last night? Hot child in the city. Good night, Heist. Heist pain. The problem with that is it makes it easier for the trolls. True. True. Running wild and looking pretty. Hot child in the city. Oh my goodness. I forgot how the rest of it goes, right? The problem with that is, oh, sorry. Trust me, if they're watching that much and watching 4 hours of this and listening to everything, I'm in their head when they wake up. They have to. They're posting shit all day long. It's crazy. Right, make them watch and stuff. That's what we got to keep, like, start with Germ. Travis, Martha, in the middle of anything we're saying so that it messes with the transcript. Take time and make your channel profit. Well, I don't know. I guess we can do something. I want to start. Gabe's actually going to be doing some videos, so it's going to get a little different with the video content. It's going to be like a mix. So a couple different things because Gabe's going to do some working videos. I don't know. We need to get him to do. Well, we can't force him to do it, but we need some more cheese talking because we're not gonna have enough content. Hang on every word you say. That's crazy. I don't understand why, but okay. Who's that creeping in the neighborhood? 18 in life, you got it. 18 in life, I cannot do Sebastian Bach. Not happening. What about the hot challenge or the sour cat? Well, that's on Robbie and Gabe. That's oh my god. Yeah, we will film that, but oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. That sleepwalking is sleep apnea, Lisa. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Every girl wants you to be her man, but I'll wait, my dear, till it's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like. Oh my god, I almost forgot the freaking words. Oh no. I haven't sung that song in ages. Oh my god. That's funny. Rapture, be pure. Oh my god, can I remember? That was the first rap song, How did that start? Hang on. Back is black. Well, comes the man from Mars. Go out at night, eating cars, eat Cadillac, Lincolns too, Mercuries and Subarus, and you don't stop. You keep on eating cars. Then, when there's no more cars, you go out at night, eat up bars where the people meet, something like that. Face to face and cheek to cheek, one to one, man to man. I don't know. Let the good times roll. I can't do that. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Why are you making me sing these songs? If you like making love at midnight in the dunes by the king, I'm the man that you hope for. Come to me and escape. I know that's part of the lyrics. I'm not sure if that was in the correct verse, but yeah. Oh, I can hear one person going off on my singing. Shit show Shara. There's some songs I can sing and some songs I just can't. Then again, it all depends on like the time of day it is or like where I am. Like some I can pull off, some I can't. Sometimes I can't pull them off. Where then again, I can't really sing. So I'm not claiming to be a singer by any means whatsoever. I just like to sing songs I always have. When I was a little girl, I remember wearing my hair in pigtails and swinging on the swing set, singing "Love Will Keep Us Together." Captain and Tennille. I love them. By the way, guys, last night I finally checked out the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees, the ceremonies last night, and I saw Ozzy. So excited that he thanked like 3 people, and the first person he thanked was Randy Rhoads. I Love Randy Rhoads. I've always loved Randy Rhoads, and I was really excited about that. As that was pretty freaking cool, and it was a good show. I like the people that came out, except for the first one. I don't like the guy who did Crazy Train, but the fact that they had Eddie Van Halen's son playing Randy's guitar when there used to be a thing about Eddie and Randy in Los Angeles because they were both in Los Angeles bands, like who's the better guitar player. Even to the day Eddie died, who is the better guitar? Even to today, who is the better guitar player? You know. But I thought it was super cool that Eddie's son played that song because it was totally fitting. You know what I mean? Because they're both gone, both fabulous guitar players, and here was Eddie's son playing Wolfgang. So that was pretty cool. Billy Idol came out. That was pretty cool, respectable. Who was the? And then Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll was good. I really thought Ozzy was gonna kind of join in some of that, at least some of the singing. And it was sad to me that he didn't. I'm just concerned that he's obviously a lot sicker than we know. And that honestly, I grew up on Ozzy, and obviously, as I said, love Randy Rhoads. I've worked with Ozzy and Sharon before, and if something happened to him, I'm going to be crushed. That's like the oldest time of my life that I remember from a young kid. You know what I mean? Lisa, did you watch the Rock and Roll? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. What else? And then we saw Cher. Cher was inducted, and that was cool because I always thought Cher was just like the coolest chill chick ever. And I used to watch her when I was a little girl, watching Sonny and Cher. And so that was really cool. She is definitely an icon. She's definitely a no bullshit person. So I highly respect her. And that was really cool to see. And especially see her come out singing too. That was pretty cool. She's 78. Like, holy shit. But yeah, so that was awesome. And who else was inducted? I didn't see it, but Foreigner was inducted. And who else? Foreigner. Oh, Cool in the Gang. Yeah, I'm sure there were others, but those are the ones that I remember seeing listed.
I just know my chat quit moving.
Your chat quit moving?
Yeah.
Last thing I see is Tut 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 David Gilmour.
Okay, I do now. Mine just quit moving for some reason.
Oh. Anyway, so that's what I did when Robbie went offline last night and before Tori got back. As he goes, it's going to be like when Elvis passed. It's going to be a hard... Oh. Jack Black, even though sometimes he overdoes it, the stuff he said in regards to Ozzy last night, I was like, wow, that is he was 100% on point with everything he said. It was pretty cool. If you don't like Ozzy, I'm sorry, but it is what it is, and it's really true what was said about him and the icon that he is. And I respect him. And as far as a businesswoman goes, people don't have to like Sharon, but let me tell you, she is hardcore, and she is a very smart woman, and she is a bitch to work with, I can tell you that. But aside from that, she's awesome. She's so cool. So I have mad respect for them. Absolutely, he is a legend. Really give us the Guapo song, which we've totally changed. My wedding dance was I Want to Know Love Is. Oh, okay. I want you to show me. I met Lou Graham. He's really, really short. He is. He's like, it's crazy. You don't have to like him, but you can't deny what he's accomplished. Yeah, I was surprised when I met him because I was working a show and they played. Well, he played, not Foreigner. It was him solo. But when he showed up, I was like, holy crap. He really surprised me how small he was. But yeah, he's like the size of Dio. It's amazing. Like a lot of these smaller guys have such big voices. Dio was one of them, and obviously so is Lou Graham. Little ditty about Jack and Diane. Two American kids growing up in the hot land. Jack gonna be a superstar. Don't you love the nosy neighbors? Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, Ozzy's still alive. Rush is good too. Rush, oh my god. Neil Peart, amazing drummer. Amazing. Neil Peart is behind. I mean, yeah, it was all three of them, yes, but Neil Peart was very, very big part of Rush. Prince got a little bit huge voice. Nosy neighbors. Nosy neighbors. I'm glad Roger Swap Pump came here because she got to talk about the creeper. So now Ario's good. And I'm gonna keep on loving you. No, I can't do it. Never mind. Takes me too high. Here's what you won't know. John Fareham, you're the voice. Nope, don't know it. Rush played at my high school. Nice. Farnham. Don't know. Farnham. Nope. Sorry. The only thing I want to do. Yeah, I have mad respect for some musicians. Google that song later, Lisa. Trust me. You hear my voice? Voice? Alright, hold on. Hold, please. I sent Kendra a link today. She just didn't show up. You are the voice? He looks like someone from Farnham. John Farnham in the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra? I will check this out. It's up on my oh my god, I lost the screen. Where'd it go? There we go. My sister used to play REM non-stop. I hated them, and I kind of like their song. Because it played over and over in your head. I was like that about Deep Purple with an ex-boyfriend of mine. Do you feel like I do? Yeah, that's right, Peter Frampton too. He used to have the most amazing voice, really. We will quiz you tomorrow about it, at least. Speaking of voices, Clancy Brown probably started my puberty when he did Highlander. Oh, ow, I'm being burnt. Feel like I do. I'm getting better. Less that funk in my lungs. Hope you're feeling better, Sandra. So you're not gonna leave till like tomorrow night, right?
Whenever we get on the road,
Are you going to Robbie's tomorrow?
I want to.
Are you leaving here and then going to Robbie's, or are you going to Robbie's and coming back and then leaving?
I don't know.
I gotta sleep. Purple rain. Purple rain. I watched the last hour of Lisa. I missed most of it. I was pissed. What? The last hour of Lisa. This was Lisa. Don't put it on me like that. Ben's title song should start with, "Do you have the time to listen to me whine?" Night shift. Tori was going to visit Marcia again. You are?
No. I wish.
Now I have Peter Frampton in my head. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. I must say, I never vote for the inductees for the Hall of Fame. I did vote for Ozzy. He's the first and only person I've ever voted for. He deserved it. You know, he's the one that brought reality TV shows out. It was the Osbournes. Marsha is awesome. Lisa, when you listen to You're the Voice, know this. He was diagnosed with oral throat cancer a couple of years ago, long after the song. Sad, but he's still going. Aww. Prayers up. Then why? And what? You can blame him for it too. Is that what you want me to say? Not you, Lisa. The Hall of Fame. Sorry, I forgot a word. Oh. Do you feel like I do? Yeah, I'll have to listen to it. So how old is it? His actual picture in this video looks like he's like somebody from Foreigner from like the 80s. Yeah. Thanks, Jennifer. Thank you. Alright, we need to put another song in my head. One more song. Get it out of my head. Trust me, Peter Frampton's songs can last a long time. It's like, what's that? Oh, don't even. You know what I'm talking about. That Peter Frampton song. Yeah. No, the song was from the 80s. Yeah, it looked like that. Yo game in you. Yo. King of the Road. What is that other Peter Frampton song? Something about Love You. Ooh, but there it is. There it is. I got it. It's already there. Shit! I did not want to say it. Nope. Nope, it's not Blackout. Blackout in the Red Room. I can't do that one either, but this is the song that never ends. A wiener wop in the jungle, mighty jungle, wiener wop. A wiener wop. We are mama way. A wiener wop. A wiener wop. Yeah, I'm reading it like a wiener wop, and then I realize. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wiener wop, a wiener wop. Now I'm just seeing that freaking, oh my god, Puma and Timba, whatever the hell they are. Puma, what is it? We are mama. That freaking cartoon. Oh my god, who was that? A wiener wop, a wiener wop. People I've never heard of channels on here. We mama. If you did the 10-minute section, you can do things like membership, first tier, early news, second tier, prep. That's too much. I get what you're saying though, but still, it's too much. Choo-choo. A wiener wop, a wiener mum. Timon and Pumbaa, something like that. What's that one part? If you want a hunk of juicy meat, something like that. Did you call me pig? Pumbaa. Hoo-wah, if you want a wiener wop, a wiener wop. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. The night we do that. That was great. A wiener wop. A wiener wop. This is going to like play on, you know? Wiener wop is going to be mentioned again. Just saying. Hashtag wiener wop. I am an old warthog. Something like that. I texted the wiener wop to my daughter. She'll be concerned. Corolla would sound great saying wiener wop. A wiener wop, a wiener wop. Oh my god. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. I think Gabe and I are going to go to a drive-in movie and we're going to see Mufasa. Ooh. I love that freaking cartoon. Oh. A wiener wop, a wiener wop. Thinking of a wiener wop song. Yeah, he's going to do one. A wiener wop, a wiener wop. I can't even do it now. Okay. I literally feel like.
Why are you talking about whopping wieners?
Tori's paying attention to something. She's watching something. And she keeps hearing me go, a wiener wop, a wiener wop. A wee away. Oh my god, I think I'm delirious.
They're putting Thomas Collins on the Creeper video, on the Creeper song thing.
Huh? You put Thomas Collins on a Creeper song?
They just stole your Otter Creeper pic and put Thomas Collins on it.
No. Hello? That's Germ's face if you can't freaking... Which one do they put on there?
I have no clue. I just saw it in the chat.
Well, that's called vile bitches. Vile bitches. Ed's message? Hold on, I missed something. A wiener what? A wiener what? Somebody needs to go to sleep. I know, right? I'm getting stupid. I used to call this the delirium. The Walmart stupids. When we used to go out and we'd go to Walmart before we went home. So much fun was had at 2 o'clock in the morning. Walmart was the only store open. Oh my god, it was crazy. Hey, Native Libra, Happy New Year. Where's Ed's message? Did he delete it or something? Oh, they just stole your Otter Creeper. Oh, Tori read it. Sometimes I don't realize she's reading the chat. No, well, of course they're going to steal things. They can't come up with their own. So let them. But it's not Thomas Collins at all because he is not the Otter Creek Creeper. We all know who the Otter Creek Creeper is. You guys have named them. Lisa, you've lost it. A wiener wop, a wiener wop. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Thomas should report it. Yes, he should. Okay, thank you, Ed. Tori's pain has her disassociating. Lisa's going to be told by Gabe in the morning she was singing in her sleep. A wiener wop, a wiener wop.
As long as she doesn't whop his wiener.
It is plagiarism, isn't it? They're copycats. They can't come up. I'm sorry. They just can't come up with their own freaking ideas. By the way, I did not create that image. That was sent to me by someone who's a really good artist. Super good. And I just don't know if they want me to mention the name. Sometimes I'm sure it's okay and other times not. So no, I'm not going to mention it. However, they are fantastic. And I appreciate all they do because they do a lot for us. So, on that note, they're stealing her shit. Because they do not have permission to use that image. So there you go again, stealing shit. Just because you see something on my page does not give you permission to use it. Read the message that's under that post. I'm not going to it yet. If I pull it, it's on Facebook, I'm assuming, right? Did you just go to the post?
Oh, they're trying to tag Thomas Collins and tell him that you created that.
I didn't create it.
Wow, your friend
Which
that
one?
flees is making fun of you, Thomas Collins.
Are you serious? They outright lied like that?
Yes.
Which
Rick
picture is it?
Henderson is a liar.
Which picture is it? The one with Jeremy's face on it?
And the dude.
The AI? It's an AI image of Germ. By the way. If that's the one. I think you can clearly see it's not an image of Thomas Collins. And Thomas should know better anyway.
Instead of spending time conspiring of ways to hate someone you don't know in a town you couldn't find on a map, go outside for some fresh air and smell some flowers. Hate mates, you ugly inside and out.
Us?
No, that's what I believe that's what they're saying to the other person.
Yeah, this isn't about hate. I don't like the guy. I don't know anybody who does. But I'm not afraid of him. I never will be afraid of him. He cannot get anything from me but the truth. That's simple. It is now, at least. They have copied Thomas's face over Germ's.
Yeah, that guy that from Vietnam did it.
The Vietnam dude? Who's that?
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
No, we're intelligent. We're bored. Moccasins. Oh my god, I haven't had moccasins in ages. I want to wear moccasins in my Indian skirt. I don't want. You remember Indian skirts? Truth and receipts. I am well versed in serving the MCAs. There you go. Do it. Wiener Wop, Wiener Wop. Oh my god, there's a Wiener Wop song. There's a Wiener Wop song. Hold on, hold please. I'm afraid. Not yet. Hold on. Are you talking about this person? Wiener Wop. Hold on. Oh my god.
A wiener wop, a wiener wop.
Oh, you know what? Wait, stop. Hopefully, they're going to present this. Oh, they can hear it. Okay. Let me play it for you. Oh my god. Here we go, guys.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the wiener wop was there. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the wiener wop was there. Wiener wop, 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 over there. Wiener wop was there.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great. Wee. Oh my god.
Oh dear Lord, this is.
What, they're going on and on?
She didn't say that John wasn't. She said John was driving.
What'd they say? Let's fuck up the
Saying that
transcript
he
too.
wasn't in the video. That John wasn't in the video. You said he was
John
driving.
filmed.
He filmed it and he was driving. That's his hand in the video.
Yeah, the car wasn't driving. He was in
Flashing.
the driver's seat. He wasn't driving. He was stopped. The purpose of that was to prove that Jeremy had Brett working for him, which Jeremy admitted to paying Brett work for him, and Brett was the mayor's husband. The video was to prove that Brett was there working for Jeremy. And that's what he did, but then he also ended up getting the gay bashing video, proving how much of a basically racist that Germ is. And a bully. And threatening person. We hear it's John in the video. Yeah. They keep saying John was on Jeremy's property. No, he wasn't. He was on the easement. I know exactly where he was. Jeremy has a gate. Oh my god. Jeremy thinks he owns the easement, and he does not. Exactly, John was documenting. A bunch of weed and wop. A ween a wop, a ween a wop, a wee! I can see, I can crack. I'm on my way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the night sleep, Kendra's gonna listen to this and be like, you destroyed every one of those songs. Plus you can see in the mirror John's tires are on the asphalt. True. I know, look what you started, Jennifer. A wiener wop. It's just funny, I'm reading what she's saying. I didn't even realize I was gonna go into song any second now. A wiener wop, a wiener wop. Oh, I wake up singing that and laughing in the morning. That's good. That's great. You know, we put a smile on your face even when you're not here. That's great. Tomorrow, Jeremy's gonna make a Wiener Wop reference. Of course he is. Which shows that he's watching. He always does. What's really funny is he talks about things that I say the night before, and he's like, do you really think people don't realize you can't come up with your own verbiage or content or creative thinking at all? All you know how it is to come up with bullshit? Yeah, it's noticeable, guys. It's absolutely noticeable. And the more he does it, the more people see him doing it. Especially if they've been hanging out here. They see what he's saying. Like, didn't Lisa just freaking say that last night? And he's spitting it and twisting it and whatever. Because his wop is a wiener, just saying. Nikki. I won't be watching his video, so I don't care. I hear ya. Unfortunately, I get stuck watching it. But today, I just skimmed right through it. Didn't even care. Don't care. He's going to get you with the clickbait. Make you watch the stupid thing, but I have to watch it. A ween wop here and a ween wop there. Everywhere a ween wop. Old MacDonald had a farm. Wiener wop song there. Don't know why I sang that, but don't worry, Jeremy. We're not talking about your 2-inch pipe. Ugh. Gross. Manatees. Oh my god, yeah, he died so bad. Yeah, he cut Guapo out of that. Guapo lost his phone there. Was that the trip that he left and made Sean pay for Travis's ticket? Or entrance into that? Or was that the fishing expo? It was one of those trips.
Oh, they're such idiots.
Yeah. So now he's going to start showing things that what was that Cedar Key thing? Now he's going to start showing Cedar Key stuff. Well, That'd be good until he starts messing with someone over there. He can't not mess with him. He's got to find drama somewhere. So, I'm pretty sure there'll be some forewarning for those people if at all he attacks somebody. Why would Germ post that old video? Because he had no content. Or because he's doing something at Cedar Key. He's gearing you up. You know? I'm sure it'll come out. Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'm pretty sure he's going to be foaming at the mouth. Especially with public records and all that other fucking shit. And Grand Theft this, and Grand Theft that. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. Because I'll just pull his record. And trust me, I'll get his record from Ohio that he has hidden. Because if we're going to talk about character, I think perhaps the judge might need to know what it's all about. George complained recently about the length of your lives. So what? No doubt because Jeremy's up watching all night. Probably. Or because he's making her watch it. So it's okay for him to do whatnots from what time to what time, but also do an hour-long video every day and whatever. You don't have to watch, dude. Go pay attention to your own channel. Go get some creative thinking and put a plan together, a calculated plan, but actually about something people might find interesting instead of you hurting people. That's where your brain should be. Your brain shouldn't be sitting around watching a whole bunch of bullshit. Because guess what? There'll be no bullshit about you if you fucking stop. There'll be no truth to expose if you stop with the bullshit. There's no more. I mean, we're holding on to shit, but that's for court. But right now, stop your bullshit and there's no more. Please stay a few hours longer. I can't. Martha has agreed to be an underpaid pet. Oh, well, That's sad for her. She's missing a lot of her life that could be spent elsewhere, doing better things. Sitting in a schoolhouse having to deal with that jerk for how many years now? And how long into the future? When he's trying to say this could last for years with these court cases. Is that how he's keeping her there? And that's our plan? Ugh. Enjoy. She must like the money too much. She probably doesn't have to pay for a damn thing as she's doing it. Then again, I don't know. He lets her drive down and sleep in her car, the SUV or whatever. Have fun with that. Who knows? I really don't care what she does as long as she stops hurting people, because she's hurting people too. She is hurting people. All this because she spoke to Michelle twice. CH stays up and watches, then she has to hear it all day long. Yeah, probably. Because that guy keeps foaming at the mouth. Guarantee he goes on and 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 on about it all day long. Guaranteed. For him to wake up and go film every time he drives down the street, that's sick. And it's always in his head, which means they're in his head every day. And they're doing nothing to him. Nothing. Nothing. He turns around and says, oh, you got Stalker filming again. You need to go take the child inside. Why? So that he doesn't get the child on film. They're allowed to protect their child from somebody else filming them. I mean, I don't know how else to explain this. Do you want people to film your child playing in the yard? Your yard? Do you want people to film your son, Foxnut, playing in the yard? Is that okay with you? Or you don't care? Do you care if it's put on the internet for all to see? For even, I don't know, because there are PEDOs out there that could be watching his channel and see that. Are you okay with that, Foxnut? I didn't think so. Or maybe you don't care. That's how selfish you actually are. Is anybody okay with the fact that He's filming a child. Is anybody okay with that? That's not his own. And he doesn't even care about his own kids that much. Never did. Make it make sense, because it doesn't. When he stops, there'll be no coverage to report until he does something else. Right? At least he didn't see my comment. What comment, Jennifer? Otter Creek Creeper. What's his name? They gave it to him. Jennifer. Miss Germ is desperado. He should come to his senses and stop looking over fences. Desperado. Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. Anyway, guys. It is. Jesus, it's 3:40. We've got to go. Tori's leaving me. She's probably really excited to get home, though. You've been gone for a while. Yeah, she probably really wants to go sleep in her bed.
Week, I've been gone since mid-November.
Mm-hmm. How excited are you to get back in, like, your own bed?
That might be nice.
Yeah. Oh, no. Are you happy about going home or not?
It just knocked me off the line.
Did yes, it did. Can't wait to see how he's going to justify a seated kidney business. Hey, you know what? If it's legit, how about it? You know what I mean? Like, whatever. But you all know he's going to have some kind of drama in there because he's always creating drama. So, have fun. As long as he's not hurting people or trying to ruin their lives, I got nothing to say. Nothing to say. Unless somebody asks me the real truth about something, I'll say it. But any new shit, you know. If there's nothing to report, there's nothing to report, right?
Yep.
So, anyway. But he has no money. He's lying. He's got plenty of it. Hidden money, too. And he thinks he could spend some of that money and, get away with it. Oh, no. I say keep buying those new business ventures. See how long he remains the owner of them. Wiener whopper, wiener whopper, wiener whopper. Oh my God. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It has been lots of fun. I'm sure I'll somehow pop on tomorrow because you know there's going to be a whole bunch of bullshit flying tomorrow because this guy's been getting unhinged the past 2 days. And so are his minions. But you know what? If they were smart, they'd actually open their eyes and look at this whole freaking story and realize, what the hell am I doing? Some of them might say to themselves, I have children. And I should probably be thinking more about them and what I do and how I portray myself on YouTube. Especially when they're doing family vlogs. Anyway. Have fun, guys. Enjoy your Sunday. And I will see you tomorrow night. Tori is probably going to be driving.
Yeah, it'll be Monday before I get on.
Yeah. So she's not going to be on tomorrow. Robbie will probably be here with me. And maybe hubby will hang in. You know what I mean? You never know. You might have something to say about whatever's going to come out tomorrow, which has already come out already. So he's just repeating himself. So, anyway. Have fun, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you to our mods. Prayers for everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Safe travels, Tori.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Obviously, I can't see anything right now.
You what?
I can't see anything.
Oh, she can't see because she's not in the chat, but she's sitting right here, guys. Anyway, she says good night if you can't hear her. Have a fabulous evening. Bye.
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 Bye, everyone.
Ta-ta. A wiener wop, a wiener wop, a wiener wop.